Hello, greetings and citations everyone. We are back with more Legion Remix. I'm gonna make myself smaller. I feel like I'm too big. I'm grabbing the wrong thing. Hold on. Vtuber does not like me moving this. Alright, I think that's big enough. Let me know if that's too big. I was messing with the blink settings, because I noticed my blinks are weird. I gotta mess with it more. I don't think it's exactly right. Let's see. Yeah, it's still weird. Maybe I need to reach out to the rigging person too and be like, hey, so, you know, it's been a minute, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing here, and I might have to mess with the settings some more. That's just how it is. Alright, let's see here. Alright. So today we're gonna be doing Highmountain, which is pretty neat. I was talking yesterday and how, like, I don't remember, because, like, I was talking about how much I didn't like Azuna that much compared to the other zones. But Highmountain was the one where I was having the most struggle with saying, like, if I liked it more or not than Azuna. So we're gonna jump right into Highmountain and see if I like it more than Azuna still, or if Azuna is actually a lot better than I initially remembered. I still have preferences to Vol'Shara, Stormheim, and Suramar, but Azuna and Highmountain are like the two most where I'm like, I don't freaking know. I hope that Aethys Sunreaver and Kothira Deathweaver are going to be in Midnight. I think they might. I don't know. No idea. Be cool though. Anyways, let's start the Highmountain journey.
We're in luck, Warbrave. The champion you seek should be here shortly.
What's up, Warbrave?
Greetings, champion. Our people will stand with you against the Burning Legion. Come, champion. Journey with me, and I shall show you the might of...
Champion, the Warbrave has good intentions, I think. Quickly now, after him. His people are your best chance at an ally on that mountain.
Yeah, I'm already feeling like I like Highmountain more. It's funny. That's a little funny. I don't know. The Tauren are a vibe. I think the main reason why I like Highmountain so much is because it's just, they're Tauren, you know? Like, I think that's enough for me to kind of just be, like, it's weird.
Keep
that's
your
kind of a...
about you. If we noticed that object shooting out from the Fellstorm, so too did the Legion.
Oh. Well, I guess we're doing this quest then. My bad. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, no. Whatever. We'll do this quest. Why not? I'm a liar. We are not getting high in Highmountain. We're getting high underwater.
Gaze upon the night hold of Suramar. What secrets are kept inside?
I remember, oh man, this was kind of special and unique while you were questing, because it was like, hey, here's a tease for for Suramar, and it's like, whoa, that Suramar place looks crazy.
Amazing. Ancient highborn ruins litter the landscape. And there, along the coast, it looks to be a Vrykul settlement.
Oh yeah.
Fascinating.
I forgot about the Vrykul settlement in Suramar. It's kind of like a... I mean, it makes sense because of how close it is to Stormheim, but like... I don't remember that stuff. I got a new winter time WoW video for the WoW coldest zones in WoW. I think that's a very good, like, type of video format for WoW Krendor. I typically
Somewhere in those
don't do stuff like that.
Is our mysterious object. Time to get your feet wet.
Oh, let me get my underwater mount out. Hold on. Seahorse. I don't don't know why he got titles for riding on his water mount, but alright, cool. Also, I'm wearing my hood today. I want to wear it more often. I like wearing it every so.
It's not here.
And so.
Those beasts must have dragged it into the cave. The search continues.
Those beasts. Poor gill goblins. What do you say is Dakota zone anyway? Coldest autocorrect got to me again. The coldest zone in WoW is probably Ice Crown. Nope, that person's gonna beat me to killing that guy.
There it is. The giant is holding it. There's only one way to separate a giant from its treasure. You know what I mean. Excellent.
Yay, we got it.
Hurry back to Dalaran and meet me in the Chamber of the Guardian. Safe return, friend.
Hooray! Alright, let me get my handy dandy storm... Not Stormwind. Stormwind. Dalaran Hearthstone. Good way to cheese it. Yeah, we can, I don't know, hold on. I can make use out of my new, thing. Alright, start a poll. Alright. Do the Zira prequel quest? No. Hold on. Yeah. Do the Zira prequel or Highmountain? Alright. Zira Highmountain. There we go. Nice. I like the being able to engage with my audience. That sounds pretty neat. Zira has a 0%, so maybe we'll be doing the 0 one then. I don't know. Highmountain has nothing, and Zira has everything somehow. I don't know how that works. That's peculiar. But we are on loading screen hell for time being. I'm the only one here right now. Yeah. So it would seem. Well, if it comes down to me, I'll just do the Zero quest. Just get that out of the way and done and over with, so that we can then do the rest for Highmountain. Cool with that. I mean, let's see. We return the Falling Star in this place. Hi, Khadgar. It's cutscene time with Terralion. I don't know, they're both pretty good. True.
I'm glad you're here. Remain vigilant.
I mean, the 0 one's pretty short, though. I do like how this was, like, our first tease of Terralion's return. That is a pretty neat thing that they did for Legion.
Azeroth, I pray that this, the final plea of the Army of the Light, has reached you intact.
Why you look like that,
The
Terralion?
1,000 years war has reached its peak, but the nightmare is far from over. This vessel represents our ultimate sacrifice. It must reach the Prophet. He is the key. None of us asked for this burden, but it is what fate has deemed. Succeed, and the light may yet endure. Fail, and all
I do like how Burning Crusade's music plays here. Like, Burning Crusade has some pretty good bangers, too, all things considered.
We will not fail. Terralion.
Yeah, he recognizes the voice in the face. It makes sense that Khadgar would be like, oh, that's Turallion. That's crazy.
Let's get to work. It is a world of wonder.
Alright, bye,
This portal
Khadgar.
will take you to the Exodar. Good luck, champion.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the Zira quest. Let me end that poll. End poll. Womp womp, 0 votes, 0. That's okay. That's what I get for doing this very early on in the stream. We usually get people later.
Lights. If you can make your way here, you will find sanctuary. Although I cannot say for how long. Did your vision foretell of this
Hi,
day?
Rakeesh.
Did you see our coming? I bring you a message from Kil'jaeden. To be served in the blood of your people. Justice will be met. A
I like-
coward's death to these traitorous Draenei. Mar their corpses, so the living may see the fate that awaits them.
I think it's funny how Patrick Seitz has voiced Arthas, Garrosh, and Rakeesh.
It is no coincidence that Kil'jaeden sent an Eredar to slaughter my people. The deceiver revels in his creative punishments for those that dare defy him.
Velen, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm surprised you gave Kil'jaeden a reassuring death after this. But alright, what can you do? Velen's a good bean. I can't blame the guy.
Fate has delivered you to us in this most dire time, hero. While I sense that your mission is urgent, if we do not push back these invading demons, we will all perish. This barrier protecting my people requires all of my energy and focus. I am afraid you must venture into the demon-infested halls alone. Please search for survivors and eliminate the Legion invasion point portals that you find across the Exodar.
You got it, Velen.
Hurry. I do not know how much longer I can keep this barrier active. Break your bodies upon the Prophet's barrier, minions. Soon it shall fall, and with it, the hopes of the Draenei. Your will be done, master.
It's too far away.
Get him. That ending though, why did Kil'jaeden regret he's different from the cinematics in the raid? Because of the raid, he's more cynical.
Out of range.
I think Kil'jaeden always kind of had resentment for Sargeras in a way. We kind of like get that from the one cinematic where he like Velen's talking to Sargeras. Where Kil'jaeden is talking to Sargeras. There's definitely resentment going on between the two. And he talks about how much failure the Legion has had since, they started this whole shebang against Azeroth and the like. So I feel like there was always a bit of doubt with Kil'jaeden. I don't think there was doubt as much with, Archimonde.
I need to get close. I need to target something.
At least I'm getting a lot of blood out of this. That's nice. Can get my, Order Hall campaign kind of... Well, I'm probably gonna plan on doing the Order Hall campaign after we finish the stories and whatnot. I kind of like the idea of doing that. Because probably for my ults, I'm gonna be exclusively doing their, Order Hall campaigns, maybe. Oh yeah, baby. That's some nice demon blood right there. Oh yeah, there's also a bonus quest we can do with Nabundo. Definitely should do that.
I don't have a target.
There's also a bonus objective, I think. Oh, this is the bonus objective. Oh well.
Send in the Wrath Lords at once! Stop these meddling insects!
I need to target something first.
I do appreciate how much you can kind of tell how demon hunters are like one of the perfect tools in taking out the Burning Legion in a lot of ways.
I live to serve.
Who is the most evil pit lord? I think that goes to Manaroth. Magtheridon, as bad as he was, he's not the one who started the blood curse. That's all on Manaroth. There's another portal up here. I think the rare is up here too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'd say Manaroth was one of the most evil pit lords imaginable. Just because of what he did to the orcs in general. Magtheridon's a bit of a failure pit lord when you think about it. I mean, the guy was just like, oh yeah, I'm the Lord of Outland. Okay, good job. Good for you, buddy. Don't think that matters in the long run, but okay. Alright, you do you.
Devour this morsel slowly, my friend.
I need to get closer.
There he is.
I need to target.
I think that's once again an Aridocron voice actor moment. That's kind of funny. It is kind of interesting looking back on how much this guy has voiced characters for WoW, and now he's like his own like major villain finally. First he was Kurog, then Aridocron. I mean, I know that he was Deathwing in Here's the Storm too.
I don't have a target.
Oh yeah, we got all our fell blood. Nice. No, it was the tip commander because he sold you over close to him. Don't know who you're talking about. The pit commander because he souls you and you ever get closer to him? I don't know who that is. I'd say it's, I definitely would argue that it's good old Manaroth, memes aside. Let me get my new talent point in there. Nice. The one near the dark portal? Oh, well that's a nothing burger guy, and you can solo him nowadays.
I'm out of range. Target.
I would have figured you would have been like the one pit lord that kills that one blue dragon in Sunwell. Like that guy has more most evilness to him than frickin' the Hellfire Peninsula pit lord. That guy's a nobody. I really love how powerful I feel like so far at level 40. I think we're halfway there now then for time running.
You foolishly stand in defiance of the endless armies of Sargeras. Sisters,
It's too far away.
Sisters, come together. These guys are actually we haven't gotten these discs as a mount yet, especially for remix.
First.
We need to save civilians now, and then also dispatch portals. Is there any over here? So far, there are nobodies. Womp womp. I feel like this is the most I ever went to the Exodar, by the way, ever in World of Warcraft, just for this scenario. And the Draenei Heritage Armor, I guess, yeah. Nixium said Grom killed that alligator monster. Alligator monster? You referring to Manaroth? I don't know if I'd refer to the Pit Lords as as an alligator. They always looked more like dinosaurs with wings, which I guess would be a dragon, but they have that like dinosaur body type that dragons tend to not have as much. Alligator monster. That's a choice way of talking about a certain kind of demon or thing, I guess. Not what I usually use. Oh. That is a dead zone. A bad dead zone. Man, Burning Crusade did have some good music, so I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love the Black Temple music, which is what they're using for this right now. It's a good theme. I hope that they remaster it in either Last Titan or Midnight. It'd be cool. I know they've remastered it a few times, but you can never go wrong with another one.
You have destroyed most of the fell portals, greatly hindering Rakish's ability to bring in reinforcements. Focus your attention on finding survivors now.
You got it, Velen. I got you, buddy. I think they're upstairs now, probably. Yeah. Let's see, how many more do I need to save? Oh, 6 more. Whoa. That's a lot. Quite the hefty amount of people I need to save. This was one of my more favorite scenarios. See if I missed anyone. I don't think I did. I did in this section. Alright, I need one more. Nice. Glide coming in clutch.
Divinius, the champion has crushed the incursion.
Oh no, I can't do the quest now.
Now is the time to take the chosen and finish off the leftover demonic taint within our halls.
Let me see
Secure
if I can still do
the
the quest.
Exodar for our people once more.
As you command, Prophet.
I'm gonna try and do the quest still. Hopefully it'll let me. Velen and Sarfing and Gammon used to have the same voice actor? Oh, that's crazy. I had no idea. Huh. I don't think I ever knew that. That's kind of neat. Man, Velen and Sarfang and Gammon's original VAs, had some range on them then. Goddamn, that's crazy. Doesn't look like I can do this quest now. That's no lark. key. I didn't know that you... I completely forgot that they locked you out of it if you finish that thing. Oh, I should have done this first. Womp womp. That's a bit garbage. Not gonna lie. I should be allowed to do it regardless. Oh well. Word of the wise when people do it, I guess. I mean, I'll probably have to do this again maybe for other remix characters. So, something for me to have a mental note of. That is a grand shame. I mean, it's one quest. It's not the end of the world, but still. Here you go, buddy.
I fear we have but a moment, hero. Rakish is still here, somewhere, and he must be stopped if my people are to find peace again.
Look at the way he rolls.
I know that you have
bars.
ventured far to find me, and have brought with you a dire message. In your possession is an object of great importance. May I see it?
Yeah, here you go again, buddy.
Not all who wander are lost. Mother of Light! I'm sorry. I did not know. Champion!
Mother of
we
Light,
have to
literally,
go
too.
now. I will explain on the way there. Inform me when you are prepared to leave. But please, hurry. What you have brought to me is known as Light's Heart. It is the sentience core of the Naru Prime, Zira. Locked away within the core is wisdom, knowledge, crucial to our battle against the Burning Legion. Yet only a Naru born of Zira is capable of unlocking the core. This is why
If Velen ever steps down as leader or dies, who would take his place?
This is the true purpose of the
Oh,
Burning
that's a little bit
Legion's
harder.
invasion of the Exodar.
The
The
Dread really don't
last
have a
Zira's
substitute
line,
leader right now.
Oros sits unguarded in the heart of the Exodar.
You could
If
make an
they
argument that a
destroy
Khono would be a good
Oros,
substitute
the
leader, maybe.
information within Light's heart will be lost forever.
Or the leader of the,
For a prophet, you are doing a very poor
whatever their voice
job
is.
of making predictions. It makes music when you beat it. What a delightful creature. I will enjoy ending its existence.
Oh, they took out his voice line for saying that. That's weird.
I will guide us to the heart of the vessel. Stay within my protective barrier as I cleanse the fell taint from the pathway.
What's the one? They're like the Aldor people. Yeah, her. She's the leader of them. She would be a good substitute leader for Velen, I think. What if Yrel met our Velen? I don't think it would go so well. AU Yrel is kind of on a whole thing right now. Not exactly a positive thing, really. I feel like you would try to, like, reach out to her and compel her to stop, but probably wouldn't
We
work
have
out
made
that well.
it in time. By the grace and glory of the light, I will heal Oros. Then we will deal with Rakish.
Let's go, Rakish.
You have lost Rakish. Oros is renewed. And now you must answer for the atrocities you have committed.
Ah, the fated heroes have arrived. It would appear that you have bested me, Velen.
Shouldn't Rakish be reborn in
Before
Twisting
I
Nether?
surrender and face the judgment of the light, there is one last thing I must do.
Rude.
Can you know victory without first knowing defeat? Come, fail, die.
Alright, let's go.
In my master's house, smolder the burning husks of 1,000 worlds. I am here now to prepare a place for you amidst the ruin of tomorrow.
Yeah, get him.
One, you will know the taste of defeat, even if it means my own death. From the mouth of Argus comes your doom. Soon the Annihilator will have its fill, and detonate with the force of a collapsing star. Nothing but ash will
Where is
be
the Shade of
left
Akama
where we
now?
stand.
No idea. Probably aboard the Fellhammer. That's where we saw him last.
You asked me if I foresaw this.
It will be your faces that I see in my last waking moments. A final agonizing memory before I am turned to ash and cast into oblivion. I welcome it.
I mean, he says that, like, that's like a final oblivion thing, but he should still
In
return to
that
the Twisting
vision,
Nether.
I saw myself weeping as I held the dying Eredar in my arms. His skin fell-pocked and battle-scarred, like yours. But I buried that vision after Kil Jaden took my family from me, and for eons let it be lost in the darkest recesses of my being. Now, finally,
I wanna bring that
as
up
I
on Twitter
hold
actually,
you in
real
my
quick.
arms, I understand. There is nothing left here for you, champion. Take Light's heart and return to Khadgar. Tell him that the light died here this day. Farewell.
Alright. Alright. Wanted to bring that up. I think that's a worthy thing to kind of like talk about. Like, wait a minute. Shouldn't he still be alive? It's one of those weird things. I think if I do this, I need to cancel it before it goes off. And then there's gonna be like a reveal here. That is interesting that they don't want you to see this reveal in a lot of ways.
We came as soon as we were able. Thank the light that you are safe, Prophet.
Like, it's weird, like, this is fully voice acted too, and like, it's like, they,
neither prophet nor pawn. Not
like, it's weird that this isn't, like, this
Did
doesn't come up.
Romul survive?
Grand Artificer Romul yet lives, sir.
Good. Find Romul. Tell him to begin repairs on the vessel. We are going home.
Okay. So we're done with that. We will do the rest of the Zero quest line later, I feel like. I do like that he positions his son, like, in a way here where it's, like, ceremonial. Interesting. Alright. Let's leave. And turn this in. And then we'll start Highmountain, and we'll coincidentally do other quests or whatever. I don't remember how long Highmountain is. Pretty sure it's chunky, at least. I think the shortest... I'm trying to think. I think the shortest, Legion zone is Stormheim, maybe? I don't know. It's been a minute. Well, loading screen hell, my favorite. I wonder if Velen will rebel against the light in midnight. There's a good chance for that. If you go to the, if you go to the WoW website, it says something along the lines that Velen is, like, no longer, like, a pawn of the light or something. Like, and that makes sense after his whole big arc in Legion. Like, Velen is very, he's the Draenei first and the light second, or really third at this point. Like, I'd say Velen, while, like, respects the light and still is, like, a follower of it in a way, he's no longer, like, devoted to it blindly. Which is an interesting, like, prospect for his character, because, like, he is, like, the, you know, he is probably, like, the face of light worshippers, when you think about it. At least, in my opinion. But yeah, I think that he will rebel against the light in a way, like, if the light starts to, create a fuss, in some regard. And so we wait. Does that comic ever canon with Android? I'm keeping the autocorrect on. That one, add Velen. Huh? Does that comic even... You mean Anduin? That one comic with Anduin where we see Anduin in the future? I think that's a possible future. I think that's more a vision that Velen had at this point. I'm not particularly sure how canon that future is for Anduin anymore. It's, very uncertain. Anduin would have to either... That's either way in the future, when Thrall is gone, and a lot of the leaders are gone, it's just Anduin and Velen. Like, I feel like that's just a fate that could maybe happen. The Midnight Prey Nemesis that is a Draenei who wants to bathe the whole world in the light is kind of a dead giveaway. I don't think that's going to be Velen, per se. That doesn't sound like Velen. Sounds more like Yrel, actually. Which I do wonder if Yrel will finally be a character we confront long last. Oh my god, the lag.
Ah, good to see you.
Oh,
it's good to have you on our side. We will defend Azeroth together. Be mindful of your duty.
Lights charge.
You are always appreciated.
You are always appreciated. Thanks, Velen. I mean, Khadgar, blue. In my defense, we haven't really, well, we were just talking about Velen, so that's why my brain kind of broke. Alright, let's try and get these. better than Seal of the Nazartar. Not talking about Velen going evil, but facing a light zealots being a surprise is what I mean. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you, when Midnight kind of announced that the Army of the Light would play a role in, the Midnight expansion, I had a feeling that the Light was going to be an antagonist of some kind. I mean, I've been on the case of the Light's bad, the Void's bad, the Fell's bad, the Arcane's bad. All cosmic forces, in a way, are bad. I'm sure there's some good ones, obviously. Like, I think Adul is a good Naru, for example. I think that, Eonar and maybe Agrimar will be good Titans, compared to, say, Aman'Thul. That's interesting. We have a dungeon world quest. Alright, right. Going to Highmountain next. Who all, would you have as a World of Warcraft costume in real life if they made them? I own actually a Halloween costume. It still fits me somehow, because, you know, I'm a short guy. I still own my, Arthas the Lich King costume that they made, so, alternatively to Arthas, I would love a Thrall costume, as long as it's not, like, super cheap looking. The Arthas one was surprisingly pretty decent. Obviously cosplayers probably have a better time with theirs than the cheaply made ones that are costume bought. But yeah. I'd say that a Thrall costume would be pretty awesome. Hi, Stormheim. Bye, Stormheim. Oh yeah, we can also queue for that one raid. I could probably do that. What raid do I need to do? I'm running. Kill rares. Okay, I'll do the rares when they pop up. Is it special? It's not Demon Hunter. Where is it? Meta quests? Il'gynoth. Okay, we need to kill Il'gynoth. Señor Khono, ¿cómo está, compadre? La vida te trata bien? Well, let's pull out the Google Translate for that one. Cause, I know you said Señor Khono. There's that. Alright, let's see what that translates to. Oh my goodness, the lag. Okay. Let me Google Translate that real quick. Copy. Alright, Google Translate. Mr. Khono, how are you, buddy? Is life treating you well? It is treating me well, Mr. Jitters. I appreciate you and your, comments. Okay, is it? I'm really curious if my WoW lag is that bad for the, stream. Someone last night was talking about it, and now I'm wondering, because, like, when I look over, it's fine. It is a little bit laggy. It's only every now and then, though, it looks like, not all the time. Interesting. wonder if there's a way that I can meddle with that. Let's see. Output. See if I can turn the bitrate. Either turning the bitrate up or turning it down. Maybe that'll help. Let me see. Does turning... Alright. Does turning the bitrate down in stream make it less laggy? Let's see. Yes, turning the bitrate down in stream OBS can make the stream less laggy because it reduces the amount of data your internet connection needs to upload. However, lowering the bitrate also decreases the video quality, making the stream appear blurry or pixelated. Got it. Well, hopefully that'll help. Hello.
Welcome, champion, to Thunder Totem. In better days, we would have warriors from the Blood Totem tribe, or Eagle Riders from the Skyhorn tribe. Today, we are so few we could barely keep a kobold out.
I think there's supposed to be a kobold who actually shows up when he says that. At least I remember that.
This platform will take you into the Sacred Hall of Chieftains, where Mela Highmountain awaits you.
Alright, alright, alright. Down I go. Ooh. Hello, fellow demon hunters. Oh, I got a transmog. That's gonna bother me.
I am Mela, daughter of the late High Chieftain Oolong, and I speak for the tribes.
I hope she gets a new armor or glow up at some point. She could use one. In the future, Chronos' house and everything Rexar, and he's got Rexar Funko Pops on his desk. If we had Rexar Funko Pops, I would totally put those all over my room and house. I'd at the very least have one or two. Guarantee. This quest. Hi, old lady.
Earth Mother, watch over. If you get lost, just follow the river. Beware the deep places of the earth.
Yeah, I forgot. I think I still like Highmountain a lot. Even if it is, like, in the grand scheme of all of Legion, it doesn't really matter as much. It's still a vibe. How close to you is your modern PC? It might help, but it's decently close. You can hardwire your PC to your modern and your modem, and it should improve your network. I think it's more of my PC issue. But the modem is, I believe, in my mother's room, which is all the way across from the. It's as far away as possible, practically, from my computer in this house. So, that's probably a part of the issue. I don't know if there's a way that we can have two modems in the house. That'd be nice. I don't know if that would help at all. Something to talk about. At some point, Jitters, I will be getting my new PC, probably in November, during the Black Friday sale. I think that's the plan that me and my mom have both agreed to. We need to look at these computers we were looking at earlier, and compare them to if it's the specs that I want for my new PC. We're like, we have the funds to buy the PC, but we're kind of just like, well, if we can get a really good deal, we should probably use that deal before, you know, anything else. That way, you know, we can save some money for later. I think Windows 12 is going to come soon. I think it's Windows 11 right now. Basically, Windows 10 is no longer, being, cared for. The PC might need replacing too, but if you have lag, then try that, or lag, you mean low FPS? Well, so, there's world lag going on for WoW, right now, but in terms for me right now, this is fine. I'm not having any issues too much. Like, occasionally I'm lagging a little bit, like right there, but it's for like a split second. But for the stream, I just was looking at the stream to see like what was going on with it, and it seemed like it was lagging, so it seemed either like a PC issue or a streaming issue. I'd have to meddle in with the settings, but I feel like if I get a better computer, the stream settings will be a little bit better off.
I'm out of
Yep, see, there's a little bit of that world lag I was talking about. So that's still a thing. I left Azuna and it's still pretty bad. So I'm wondering if that's I'm wondering if it's just because I'm on Moonguard. Yeah, I need to get some grubs and one more idols. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's messing with the setting could also help. If you ever get an Ethernet cable, that would improve it more. Can't say it will be substantial, but it's improvement for sure compared to Wi-Fi. I think I'm already using an Ethernet cable, jitters. I don't use Wi-Fi. We tried using Wi-Fi at one point and it was unstable. So we've been using the, there's a rare over here, I'm gonna kill that. Oh, is it already dead? No, it's not dead. Hello, Mr. Fish. The Ethernet cable is connected to your PC? Yes, yes, yes. We have a long wire that I believe connects it to the modem. Upgrade. Non-upgrade, non-upgrade. That's an upgrade. I saw boots. That's an upgrade. Non-upgrade. That's an upgrade. Alright, I'm gonna transmog. Do some scrapping real quick.
Francis, lucky doos and roofs. Good fortune to all
It
friends of
would,
the Grummers.
oh, there's some lag. I know that the Vtuber model also causes some issues in regards to my PC feeling overburdened. So I feel like it is more of a PC issue than our connection issues. This PC is like 9 years old, so in fairness, it makes sense that it would have a little bit of some problems. Now and then, at least. Well, I see that's good. Whenever you get rich off of Twitch, try and see if you can have a fiber optic provider at your location. Insane speeds, but expensive. Something to consider when I get rich, or... No guarantee I'll be rich, but, you know. It's something to consider in my backlog, for sure.
The river provides. May the Earth Mother flow you in the right direction. Have you come to trade?
I mean, I think so far Highmountain isn't as laggy as Azuna was, because the world boss isn't here.
Before it is too late.
Definitely sounds like one of my biggest issues with that voice actor was it always sounded like it was someone trying really hard to sound like they're a
Good
old
fortune
lady.
to our friends. Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
Alright, another upgrade, of course. I mean, transmog is free, so I don't feel as bad about transmogging every time I get a new piece of gear. Although I'm sure a lot of people would be like, oh, it's not worth it, you get gear so quickly. And it's just like, well, yeah, but I don't want to look like a clown while running around. PC issue most likely then now. We need to start a GoFundMe for you to get a PC with an RTX 5090, 64GB RAM, 16TB SSD, and Intel i9, lol. Sure. If you want to start that GoFundMe, Jitters, I will not oppose it. I already do plan on getting a new PC, though, in November, so... And hopefully it'll be up to stuff, compared to what you just said. To that jargon. I like Highmountain. I think that I still stand by that I think I like it more than Azuna, just a tiny bit. If it wasn't Tauren,
The river
probably not.
provides.
How may I aid you? Ancestors watch over
I just really like Tauren.
farewell.
Kind of why I think Midnight will be more my speed, because it's trolls and blood elves. And that's very much, obviously, very horde-coded races.
I need to get closer.
I wonder what Xal'atath is doing in between time, even though she's in the cinematic of Midnight. I think she's rallying her Void Forces. I think that's her goal. Definitely feel stronger too. That's one thing I really like about you know, time running, is it makes you feel super powerful. Bit of lag, little bit of lag. Hey! Screw you, buddy.
I'm out of range.
I'm just paying attention to my stream real quick and seeing if it lags a little bit. It's not super bad. I can kind of tell it looks a little bit choppy in places. Let me mess with the bitrate a little bit more. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more. Turn it down to 1,500. Okay. See if there's anything more I can mess with it. What do you think about the upcoming turkey mounts for Pilgrim's Bounty? They're neat. Don't know if I have a lot to say about it. But, sure, they look neat. Why not? Common FPS 30. Aspect ratio. Bum. Okay, I think it'll be alright. I know the quality will go down a little bit. It's at 360. What if I can boost that quality up a little bit more from 720? That would be handy. I messed that up. Pull that a little bit better. I don't know why we're just kicking them when we could just carry them, but alright. Huzzah!
The darkness gonna take you!
How dare you?
I need to target something first.
Get rescued, punk. Yeah. Alright, save more fishies. So far, so good. You need to spray this guy. Hold on. It's weird. It keeps saying like I get like new viewers, then they leave. It says like I'm at like, it says I'm at 4 viewers, and it says I'm at 0 viewers. It's like, make up your mind. I don't usually pay attention to that stuff, but when it like keeps changing like that dramatically, it's a little bit weird. Quite jarring indeed.
I need to get closer. Don't have a target.
Those poor fish. Indeed, I feel bad for the fishies. Deserve better. Those fish did not deserve to die or suffer. Such a fishy situation. We gotta save this guy's baby. Remember that quest.
What brings you here?
I forgot how much I liked the Highmountain, actually. Generally, I think that I underestimated how much, I liked this zone. Like, I just like them as a culture. I think that's the main thing. I think cause, like, I was, like, wondering, like, okay, why did I like Highmountain so much? And it's just like, well, I like Highmountain, Tauren, that's why. I like the vibes in this zone. So yeah, I think Highmountain will remain above Azuna. Azuna's not bad, it's just like, I think I like Highmountain better because of the Tauren. And Tauren are cool, who doesn't like Tauren? I think after I finish the cave questline, I'll take a brief little break so that I can go to the bathroom, make some coffee. Boring stuff, but you know. More upgrades. Don't mind if I do. Did I don't think I ever queued up for that raid. My bad. Loganoth. Hopefully that won't pop when I'm, gone. Just got home, I'm eating tacos from Good Taco Place. Tacos use corn shells, not want, but, tacos or eat tacos in places. Hi everyone, it's been a while. Hello, Ice Dragonu. And also hello, Monkey. Hello everyone, really. Nice seeing you guys tune in. I appreciate y'all. I'm sorry about your tacos, Monkey, though. Hopefully they still taste good, though. Baby Moose is in, base, just like Thrall. Baby Moose is in base, just like Thrall. Oh, like Basket? You mean Basket? They do. How is everyone doing? I am doing great, Ice Dragonu. Really great, actually. I'm glad you asked. I really do think that Highmountain, because we were talking yesterday on which zones I liked better, and Highmountain and Azuna were neck and neck to be my least favorite Legion zone, and I think Azuna is appropriately at the bottom. I think Highmountain is just better than it. Not to, like, slander Azuna, I think Azuna is still a good zone. When I, like, say, like, which is my least favorite, it's not saying, like, oh, this is a horrible zone. It's not. It's just comparing each zone to each other. To here, basket. Yeah, I figured you meant basket. Yeah. Baby Thrall.
Speak up. My ears aren't what they used to be.
Goodbye.
Earth Mother, watch over.
Another talent.
Life
Don't
Spring
mind if I do.
Cavern is to the west. Meet me there when you can.
Upgrade. Upgrade. Non-upgrade. 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 Boy, I already have. That's stuff to sell. Alright, let me get rid of this stuff real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, look, what type tacos called? They're called street tacos. What I'm trying to say is got good street tacos, not Taco Bell or dine in taco places. Got it, monkey. It sounded like you were, unhappy with the taco you had gotten, but I'm glad you got good tacos then. All this taco talk is making me hungry for tacos, though. So, you know, that's grand. That's great. That's fine.
The river provides. May your rivers flow. Let's go. This moisture makes my joints hurt. Make it snappy.
Alright, in we go. Sorry? Oh, no, you're good, monkey. It can just be hard sometimes to figure out what everyone says all the time. I'd rather you correct me and say, hey, I'm saying that these are good tacos, than you being silent and me just thinking that you got really bad tacos all day. I haven't had lunch or dinner, got done mowing, so very hungry. Now you're making me hungry, though. I want tacos.
Are these Ronir giving you too much trouble, Delmar?
Target something first.
When you are done with this distraction, meet us in Riverbend.
Oh yeah.
Earth
This
Mother,
in.
watch
Wow, that was quick.
Anshe guide you. If you get lost, just follow the river.
Oh yeah, Anshe. Let's go, Anshe mention. Tacos sound good, we're about to. Yeah, right? Tacos do sound good. Oh, but I had tacos last week. Could also go for some pizza.
I don't have a target.
Up we go here. Nice werebear friends. Oh, hell yeah. Hi,
Perhaps I
Dargle.
misjudged your worth. When you're done with this distraction, meet us in Riverbend.
I have mini chips. Mini chips. Convinced Dad to go there. He likes the place out a little, but not far from my house, my mall area. That's really busy. Hates people I consider Buffalo Wild Wings, Chipotle, or pizza, but had pizza yesterday. Can't go wrong with pizza.
Speak up. My ears aren't what they used to be.
Let's get the heck out of here. I do like the Twilight's Hammer music playing here. I wonder if that's gonna play in Midnight, since the Twilight Blade will be back. I do like that the Twilight's Hammer is back. It's a Midnight spoiler, I guess, but they also mentioned them at the BlizzCon Q&A stuff, so... Where's the exit here? The exit? I think this is the exit. It's funny, my mom was watching a movie and they said tacos. Oh my god, it's Taco Thursday. Sadly, I forgot to take a picture, but still have tacos, so I sent a picture on Discord. Oh, nice. World of Warcraft 31st anniversary beer in-game. It both makes you drunk and restores health. I don't think it's ever restored health. Moosey's Adventure. Let's turn Moosey's Adventure in. Got a few quests I need to turn in, actually. Moosey's Adventure.
I have just the thing for you.
We are the darkness beneath the mountain!
Darkness beneath. Still in combat with somebody? 21st got the number wrong. Oh, good.
We don't have a target.
I'm thinking WoW. Yeah, I don't think WoW's alcohol has ever restored health except for like Brewmasters.
It's still recharging.
Someone declined the invite. How rude.
I have just the thing. Wanderer.
How does that look? Ew. Never mind. Curious on what it would look like, but that just looks awful.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Let's turn this bad boy in. I think we're gonna get a cutscene. Someone keeps declining it. Sadly, taco place is open Tuesday to Saturday and closed on Sunday and Monday. Trust me, I learned the hard way. Went one of those days, worked Friday, Saturday, out of the way to get there before work. That's rough. Keeps declining their invite. Stop doing that. Alright, we're gonna do this LFR wing real quick. I did say I was gonna go to the bathroom and make coffee, but I'll do this real quick. If it'll pop proper. Hooray! We got in. Nice. Alright, a little bit of lag at first, as always. First LFR wing. I didn't remember. I forgot that Elganoth was like the last boss of the first wing in LFR. That's crazy. I don't remember it that way. Legs, Pseudo Batman.
I need to target something first.
Yellowwick's Halloween disguise. I'd be down with that. Also, Dr. Pepper from Soda Machine tunes really high, so have some good Dr. Pepper that tastes really like Dr. Pepper, not bland like normally is. Occasionally like Dr. Pepper, if not, want root beer. Dr. Pepper was one of my favorite sodas. I stopped drinking soda for health reasons, but yeah, Dr. Pepper was my go-to in terms of soda. I kind of miss drinking it, but probably for the best that I stopped, honestly. Now I have a coffee addiction instead. Coffee and tea, those are my go-tos now. I'm surprised they didn't make this lady a mount. Or at least a model for Legion. Yellowwick's Halloween disguise needs to have dialogue where he's trying to trip people off and convince others to give you gold. I'd be down for that. Sometimes you gotta give them, give up some things for your health. True.
Run away. Run away.
I'm sure that might happen someday with coffee and tea. Or at the very least coffee. I'm not giving up tea. You can't make me give up tea. I had a big soda addiction as a teenager and preteen, really. Hooray, we did it.
Alas, poor Nithendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream.
I'm
only to be
overweight and working
perverted
on it,
into
but
a
not forsaking my
gatekeeper of
soda or good food. I'd rather move around. So I don't have any, I'm not fat or anything. I've never been fat. I have very, good metabolism, but it was other stuff. I don't like getting into it, but yeah. I mean, it's smart to look for your health, you know? Need to look and see how much bronze I have. They keep unmarking my currency. I really don't like that. Ooh, I need to put some talents in.
It's too far away.
Tea like almost as big as religion. I like tea. Tea's good.
Stack.
I'm out of
Stack.
range.
I think my favorite raids in Legion are the first two.
I need to get closer.
My least favorite raids in Legion were in Taurus and Tomb of Sargeras.
Stack. Stack. Stack.
Need a target.
Oh! Well, that's my second death in Legion Remix. That's what I get for staying behind to fight one dude.
I have faced the nightmare before, but never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption.
Are there any dungeons
that
you
its
want in
listeners
time walking?
seduce
What would
you
they
into
be and why? A
madness.
lot of the time walking dungeons I want are all from Warlords of Draenor. I think Warlords of Draenor has some of the best dungeons in the entire game. Not gonna lie. I really like the WoW dungeons.
Solarius upon this iris. It is a portal that leads to Moonglade, but the way has been sealed by dark magic.
Stack.
We must sever the tendrils of power that bind it. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates.
bronze do I
Choose a
have?
course.
Almost 40k.
And know that I will stand
What's the
with
limit?
you.
Oh, they increased it to 99k. That's nice.
Stack.
What manner of foul creature
Oh, this is annoying.
It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the torn people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
Bruh. Well, that's annoying.
Betrayers, liars, murderers. Has Hamul sent his lapdogs to fetch his knife from my back? Do you remember?
I do like
murdering
this.
me? Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my
Shattering.
cries of agony are long forgotten? I recall
Shattering
my
reference.
final moments, surrounded by those I had trusted. Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last breath.
Now, let's see if I can get past these guys. If not, that's a bit rough. Okay. I love my demon hunt. One of my favorite things about demon hunters is the way they run with warblades. It is such a small little detail, but I'm so glad they added it for demon hunters, because it's the same animation that Illidan runs with in Warcraft 3 and Here's the Storm, and it's such a vibe. It's so cool. Hi, Malfurion. Alright, let me see if I can... Oh, they've engaged her. Of course, I'm the one person out.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, and then they remove the loading screen for this.
Kill ads.
God, Emerald Nightmare is such a horrifying thing, but it's such a neat concept. Like, I'm kind of sad that they kind of did away with it in Legion. Like, it feels like Legion played with it and used it, and it's just like, well, I want you guys to use it more though. Oh, I can't get in here. Womp womp. Oh, we'll just have to vibe out here then. What's she at? Current.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, she's almost dead. They should include the entire dungeon End Time 2 and the Hour of Twilight. Absolutely, I agree with
Run
that,
out.
Jacob.
Kill ads. Run away.
Out of rage.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, they've almost got her, I think.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He's got like 2% health. Hooray! Run over there and loot her. I can just get on my mount. Hell yeah. I'll bother with the stuff in my bags later. I'm already kind of behind on everyone. Nice Headless Horseman mount. Want them to add things they couldn't add, like content couldn't in WoD, like WoD Classic basically. What's the ideas, what considering back then before they had dropped idea because take too long. Well, Warlords of Draenor was their first attempt at doing yearly expansion, sadly. It was a very doomed experience, a doomed expansion really from the get-go.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree. Here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground.
I miss
If this scene
Malfurion
takes
being an
hold,
active
the
character.
roots of
Legion
its
was kind of like the most he
infestation
kind of
will
did
wind their way into the
things,
heart
in
of
my
Azeroth.
opinion.
The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything. Everyone. This must not come to pass.
I do wonder if they're going to recast Malfurion, considering his current voice actor is like super old. They're in their 70s now. Hi, Yoganai.
Too far away.
I don't have a target.
I wonder if there's gonna be any prediction audio things he says here that we can actually talk about. Be like, oh! That makes sense now. 10 years later. Or if it's still like, that still doesn't make sense. Something doesn't add up. I do like the Well of Eternity in the sky. That's a pretty cool thing.
I'm out of range.
Too far away.
And then we need to get these over here. I want them to add cut content, couldn't originally for one reason or another. Yeah, I want them to do that too. That'd be really nice. Yeah, it still has that debuff. Over here. I'm still 50-50 in the nonsense of things people said verbatim in DFA. Let's not pretend Il'gynoth discourse is anything else for true.
I don't have a target.
A lot of it was just super vague and just can be interpreted in like 1,000 ways. Like, some people took it a little too far, I think, and other people kind of just had fun with it. I feel like having fun with it is what you're supposed to do, obviously. Let me in, Il'gynoth. I want to kill you. For a few weeks back, watching a video about Mephirin that makes me feel sad for him. Oh, you mean Platinum WoW? That guy's a pretty cool dude. I met him at BlizzCon, by the way, and he gave me a Rexar picture. It was pretty cool. Murder him! Send him back to Nyalosa! Hooray, we did it. Good job, everyone. Good job. GG, GG. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade.
No doubt Xavius and his ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious
yeah, that kind of, this confirms it right here. Someone asked me the other day, who Xavius's true master is. Is it Sargeras or N'Zoth? It's N'Zoth.
Enough time to defeat the Legion and catch our breath before the Black Armies rise up from the depths.
Yeah, this was teasing Battle for Azeroth a little bit, at the very least. Just a wee bit. Obviously, the Lord of the Ravens is Rashad, and the end boss of Midnight will be Percy. Of course, of course. When I saw Classic Seasons, I was hoping they would experiment with the idea of cut content like Hyjal or Gilneas or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. I feel like, I talked about this on Twitter and Blue Sky, but one of the dungeons or raids that I feel like they should do is the Peak of Stone Talon. If you're not familiar with that, Stone Talon Peak was a zone that Thrall, Cairn, and Jaina went through to visit Medivh, and that's where the Alliance and the Horde first kind of created their unity together to take the fight to the Legion. I really want that to be a dungeon, or a raid, or something at some point. It'd be really cool. I want to see more cut content. Could have been in main timeline before had ditched idea. Sure, I agree. I mean, there's a lot of things that they could really use. What about Time Walking Ice Cream Citadel raid? Close enough. It's funny enough for an auto crank fail. Well, we already have Ulduar as Wrath of the Lich King's raid. Let's see. As far as Time Walking goes, I think we don't have a Battle for Azeroth one yet. I think Cataclysm is Firelands. Mista Pandaria... Do we have a Mista Pandaria one yet? I think that's the Throne of Thunder, right? Think so. It's either Throne of Thunder or Siege of Orgrimmar. I don't remember what the mop one was. Do we have a mop time walking raid yet? If we don't, then we need to consider that. Warlord of Draenor, Blackrock Foundry, without a doubt. Legion. What should Legion's time walking be? I'm gonna go with Nighthold. I think Nighthold's one of the better Legion raids. Battle for Azeroth, Battle of the Dazar Lore. That's one of the best Battle for Azeroth raids, in my opinion. It is the best Battle for Azeroth raid, really. And, Shadowlands. Maybe Castle Nathria. I think that's one of the ones that people like. There's only like 3 raids, so I really don't... There's not a lot to choose from. It's either Sanctum or Nathria. It should absolutely not be Zareth. Absolutely not. Yeah, those are the only 2 I could see for Shadowlands. Dragonflight. What was my favorite Dragonflight raid? I liked Aberrus and a Midrisil the most. I'd go with a Midrisil for Shadowlands. Not Shadowlands, sorry, Time Walking. Castle Nathria, I bet. Yeah, Castle Nathria would be a good pick. I like that one. That's a good raid. I don't really have any qualms about that one as much. It's a harmless raid compared to the other 2.
Earth Mother watch over you. May the Earth Mother flow you.
Alright, I will warn these people in a bit. Let me place some stuff. Alright, that's a new helm. Let's do some scrapping real quick before I take a quick potion. I don't want to pug the potion lady in Nathria ever again, thank you very much. Okay, so Sanctum then. We're doing Sanctum then for Time Walking for Shadowlands. Hate the dance thing though, that raid always died in that dance in Castle Nathria. I was pretty good at the dance. Also, when I first did raiding with my new guild of Black Heart of Horror, those guys are chill, I really like them. Sell some stuff and transmog some stuff.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
Talent point. Get my artifact weapon. I'm sure we've got some stuff we can put stuff in. Probably. What if they actually made a raid called Ice Cream Citadel? Who would be the final boss? The Ice Cream Man, obviously. Touch of malice. Alright, I will be right back, everyone. I want to get a snack, I want to get a drink, and I will be back when I do. So, I'll be back. Enjoy Bannerack in the toilet. I am back. I've been back, I guess, rather. We have a fussy cat named Chester who wants normal food, not medicine food. So Sarfang's outhouse is just a bit too small for the mock to fall, or is Banarak using it stood up? I honestly just thought he had that outhouse custom built for himself all this time, but who knows? You should ask him. I'm not the guy to ask how Banarak poops. I mean, I guess I technically am, but I don't want to be. I don't want this to turn into a Gura moment where I need to ban someone for asking how Banarak poops. like Highmountain. Highmountain's a good zone. It's not the best zone, but it's alright. It's a lot of Legion retconning, but you know. When doesn't WoW have some, you know, tweaking here and there that is mostly positive, I'd say. Hi, Abyssian.
I knew you would come. May the ancestors
Oh, cutscene time. Hi, Dargrul.
By this hammer, I claim this mountain!
Honestly, that's a little impressive. Like, not like what he just did, but like, in terms of graphically. I think that's pretty impressive. Like, in terms of like a cutscene. Back then, of course, obviously.
I counsel the High Chieftain. Spirits guide you. Don't mess with a mountain!
Take that river force. My comment about not standing is Sill's comment ban, not its own thing. I see. Rip Warbrave Oros.
Thank you for the rescue. I will see if any of the other war braves survive the attack.
I need to target something
Speak
first.
up. My ears aren't what they used to be. My village. It is gone.
Pretty rude, Dargrul, not gonna lie.
Taking the mountain!
Need a target.
Greetings, champion. You have my thanks, champion.
Oaken Iron Bowl. I don't remember that guy. That was a quick quest, I'm not gonna lie.
I was overlong in finding you. In Highmountain, we remember our ancient promise.
I like the Highmountain. They're pretty neat. Just realized probably should have put some more details on, so that's why I'm saying that. Anyways, my friend and I did Castle Nathria a few weeks ago, and suck at the dancing thing. Rather do anything but the damn dance. Fair enough. I'm pretty effective at it myself. What should the vanilla time walking raid go on? Not like what we had during the 20th anniversary. I'd say either on Courage with some changes, or it's either on Courage or Naxxramas. I don't want to do Molten Core again. I think Molten Core would be the boring bit.
I need to target something first.
Alright, we need one more drug bar. Hello there, friend. I'm gonna kill you.
Let me hear your bones crunch!
Alright, let's turn this in, and then our friend will die, probably. I think. Which is sad.
Greetings, champion. Well timed, champion. We have cleared a path to Darkrule. This way.
Hi, Chester. On being fussy.
You dare challenge me?
No, Oro.
This one still lives. I want this Shamronir to tell the others. Tell them their doom will come once I master this hammer.
Rip Oro. Okay, we need to escape. Okay. I think I already did escape. Interesting. OG Naxxramas with Corrupted Ashbringer brought back in, and Staff of Atiash. Let Litro prayers get that. Maybe Benediction for Priest, cause want that. Sure. I'm not opposed to that. I'm kind of at a point where I'm just like, yeah, just let players unlock the thing. Like, give them a long quest line or something, but like, you know, I think that's a fine enough thing to do. For WoW players, to just be like, yeah, I want this, I want that. Just gotta work for it, that's all.
I serve the descendants of Ho.
When Dargrel stole the hammer of Khaz'goroth, he did so right in front of myself and the other chieftains. Our last High Chieftain, Ulan, tried to stop him and was slain. Mela may have picked up her father's totem, but she is not High Chieftain yet. Dargrel didn't just steal a hammer. He shattered our people, driving a wedge between our tribes.
I think it's a bit of a shame that Dragbar language didn't come back at all when they showed up in Dragonflight, except for Brawl, because funny, I guess. Yeah. It's, probably one of my critiques, I feel like, for, like, doing this now. I'm realizing how much the, you know, Drogbar felt more, I guess, fully realized in a way in Legion, while in Dragonflight they felt more like an afterthought. Like, it was like, oh, well, no, we want the, kobolds, not kobolds, what are they called? The Niffin. They want the Niffin in the forefront. Where I'm just kind of like, why can't we have both the Drogbar and the Niffin in the forefront? Oh, well. Jesus, how I imagined my druid impaling people to wall, those Tauren killed, Drogbar dude, how impaled, how I imagine my druid when they impale people to the wall is just like hang there. I imagine in character, druid be a little scary. Luckily, he chilled out a bit in old age, but still, Kultiran no longer big teddy bear brute, anger him so he will hurt ya, excuse me, and protect others. You know, I feel like that's more of a shaman thing than a druid thing. When I think about, like, shaman stuff, I think about that one Malfurion cutscene where, like, he literally, like, wraps an orc in thorns and drags them underground and buries them alive. Like, that is, like, true horror, in my opinion.
Thank you, champion. We should be safe now. Come, let us speak with Mela.
Hi, Mela. How you doing, Mela? I guess we're waiting for Jail. Jail takes a very weird route.
You have returned. Thank the spirits.
Mela, child, the Underking has destroyed Riverbend.
Destroyed? We do not often allow outsiders in our lands. Highmountain stands.
That makes sense. Yeah, they don't really do the whole outsider thing usually. That's a lot of zones in WoW, though. I've noticed. Right, there's a quest over yar.
I counsel the High
My druid
Chieftain.
impales people by growing roots or throwing seeds, then root, sprout out, and unalive ya, assuming he doesn't just bury you alive or get angry and that just decides to throw hands. Got it.
May the ancestors watch over you.
Tell me the story
Spirits
of
guide you.
Oh, this is a cutscene now.
I will tell you the story of Hone Highmountain.
Or was this always a cutscene?
For generations, the Tauren of this mountain fought.
I don't remember.
Countless lives, even entire tribes, were lost. Once, upon returning from such a battle, Highmountain found his people slaughtered by a previously unknown foe.
Gosh darn, Burning Legion. Always mucking
Battling
things
his
up.
grief, Hone spoke with the leaders of the remaining tribes. He convinced them to unite under one banner to oppose this new threat. And now you will bear witness to Hone's trials.
Is that the same art that... Tyrande threw into the well and got her Night Warrior powers? Is it the same art? What do you mean, same art? Same arc? I think so. Something about my druid in character roll luck in fist fights so good kind of became unofficial ability that throwing hands you basically done for, causing for my my spell, cause roll luck moment, start throwing hands. He be fighting damn near unstoppable. I see. Hasn't dealt with the horde proper then.
I serve the descendants of Hone.
I saw a quest. Is the quest... It says it's like right here. Is it above us then, I'm guessing? Alright. Upgrade. Upgrade. An upgrade. Another upgrade. Alright. I am going to turn in some bronze quests. And I'm also, let's see. Bronze do I got? 45k. I was looking at the wrong thing. Could buy something? I don't know what I want to buy though. One thing that I liked about Mop Remix was that they gave us a little basin area for like the zone or whatever that you could return to. I'm kind of sad that we don't have that for Legion Remix, where basically you would have like these little small camps that you could return to if you wanted to like sell or scrap or do whatever. So it's a bit of a shame that you have to return to Dalaran each time. I mean, I know that we have a bunch of portals and ways to get to Dalaran, but it was just a nice little thing. Oh, he fist fought Tauren once and crushed dude's head because he unalived his friend, but not before dragging dude into the near forest and prove a point to beach, then crush his head. Druid when angry not. Well, like I said, don't think he truly fought a true member of the Horde then. If you dispatched a Tauren, you dispatched one Tauren, but I don't think you've dealt with a true orc, true troll.
Right on our doorstep. An
Dude, F with...
are being held
Shut up,
captive
Valrus,
by
or I'll deal with you later. Dude, F with all of my dudes. Don't anger my paladin, shaman, druid, or monk. Everyone else probably safe, but if they're angry, kiss your life goodbye. Well, that could also apply for a lot of orcs, a lot of trolls. I mean, all I'm saying is I don't think your characters have dealt with anger incarnate as well. You never know. Wait, what's the difference between a Tauren, Yongle, Highmountain, and Tonka? Okay, I gotta explain that very easily. So a Tauren, they are from Kalimdor, usually. I don't think there's any Tauren in the Eastern Kingdoms at all. Yongle, they are the original Tauren, but they mostly frequent Pandaria. Highmountain are Tauren that grew up in Highmountain, of course. They're the ones with the antlers. They are very unique in that sense. And Tonka are the Tauren people that live in Northrend. It is all dependent on their climate, usually, but certain circumstances, like the Highmountain, are from being blessed by, like, druids and the like.
Felicitations to you. Be well in your travels.
A Nate? What is that? Okay, there we go. Got a new thingy-majiggy. There's a new quest over here, that's nice.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
Your power grows stronger, Talthin. Please take this token of our gratitude for your assistance with our research. Let it echo with you with every you that exists in the fractures of this time. I thought that was weird grammar for a second.
Our endeavor goes on.
Okay, let's see here. Quite there yet. Can't I use this yet? Should be able to click that, shouldn't I? Oh, I have to go through this multiple times. Got it. That makes sense. Oof, world lag. Yeah, for some reason this area is just as bad as Azuna, but then again there's a lot of people here, so guess that makes sense. Oh, it's bad though, I don't like it. There we go, it's a little bit calmed down quite a bit.
Our paths cross at last. We will meet again.
Kill rares, mob souls, heroic dungeon. Kill enemies while Naren's Everdisk is in active artifact ability. Kill rares. I don't want to kill rares. Let's go with mob souls on normal.
Change is
My paladin has anger issues, PTSD, survival guilt, fought in 4 wars. My druid cursed with form bloodlust curse, where he fights he needs to draw blood. If he does, kind of intoxicating to him, so can go too far sometimes. Wait, who is the oldest? Lore-wise, technically the Yongle are the oldest Tauren people. Jacob. The Yongle are the original Tauren, basically.
question everything.
Alright, let me read through this. Talthin, you have been an excellent assistant with our research. I think you deserve a promotion. From now on, you will be able to take on more research assignments simultaneously. It's ironic, isn't it, that we never get to seem to have enough time. Make good use of your time here. Don't make me regret granting you this power.
May your possibilities be infinite.
Alright, let's do a heroic dungeon.
There is more than one way to solve
Talthin, you have grown
problem.
significantly stronger. It's time that you test your mettle. I have a special assignment for you to carry out. See it done, and I shall reward you with immense power. Slay enemies across the Broken Isles.
Remember, some rules are
Talthin, you have grown significantly stronger. It is time that you test your mettle. I have a special assignment for you to carry out. See it done, and I shall reward you. Okay, that's the same dialogue. Complete Turnus's various requests.
Question everything.
Residual remotes, time warped herbs and ores collected, 5 quests completed. Okay. Yeah, I see.
Time is set in sand.
They give me so much shit on top of everything else. It's crazy. Ugh, the lag. I don't like it here. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll do my nonsense where it's less laggy. I do like this map, this art that they chose for the Demon Hunters. It's always kind of cool. Alright, this is a good, not stopping point, I'm not stopping, I'm just gonna do my stuff here. Okay. less lag. Or maybe just as much lag. Let's see. No upgrade, no upgrade, no upgrade, no upgrade, no upgrade. Okay. Upgrade. 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 Reputation. Okay. Outside of Orc Trolls, I'm already doing a Tauren. What should I do for a Horde race? Need Horde to player. Class-wise, I want to be a Warlock or Healer. I'd say go for a Blood Elf Warlock or an Undead Warlock then. If you don't want to be an Orc. Those would be my picks personally. How is Surmar laggy? Oh boy. The world lag in Surmar is actually not bad, but for some reason it seems to be bad. Weird. Most unusual.
Shop, browse. Smell.
I'm not gonna do these world quests. I'm gonna keep questing. Back to Highmountain, everyone. With Blizzard trying to implement their own add-ons, they really gotta make a built-in version of one that tells you what is and isn't an upgrade. True! Like, I don't mind, like, looking at the stats, like, that doesn't take me much, but, like, just having, like, a little green arrow that goes up, like it's like the best item in your bags, would be very handy. Especially if they're gonna do more remix events, because WoW is in a pain in the ass to sift through your bags for them. True. I agree. Also, I have this artifact sand that I can apply to my artifact. Considering Shadow Priest, but kind of don't want to make one until next expansion, because changed a few things that suck. Just played a bit on Horde, just to find out. 8 classer changes already at character cap. Wolf in the future, we get customization, Highmountain, regular Tor, and hybrids. Don't really think there's much of a reason. I mean, in terms of customization, maybe having like all the Tauren customizations combined together, sure. But like lore-wise, a Highmountain and a Tauren having babies together would kind of just result in, what, a Tauren? Or a Highmountain Tauren? Maybe. It depends on their antlers, I guess, but I feel like a Tauren, like, let's say, like, hypothetically, Bane and Mela have a baby together. I feel like it's gonna have antlers. Right? Because, like, the only way that you'd be able to tell, I mean, unless they have, like, an antler on one side and a horn on the other, but that sounds really silly looking. That doesn't sound cool. I hope Midnight I can change the voice, say, move or get out of the fire, add-on wise. I think they're getting rid of add-ons, so I don't know if they're gonna include anything like that. Oh. Fuck off. Trying to get this on. Let's see if I... No, I do not have enough. 2,000 more I might. Let us do Hebbit's quest because I want to get that out of the way.
It's a fine day for a hunt.
Well, hello there.
Nothing sees everything. Wonder if that was supposed to be suspicious. What the hell?
Greetings.
Are you an Eridar? What the crap?
You bring news?
I see you for you really are, demon. Drop this guys and face your unmaker.
Never back down.
I never noticed this before. That's crazy. That's cool. I wasn't doing that on purpose. Oh, that's really neat. I just was doing that because the Blood Elf said something. I was like, oh, well, let me do a little snooping here. If Mela and Bade had children, would they be 50-50 Highmountain and regular? I mean, obviously they'd be 50-50, but like, I don't know what that would look like, if that makes any sense. What? Derir was a demon all along? How did we not see that coming? Well, that explains chanting coming from his tent all the hours of the night and the smell of sulfur. Well, that's a cool little detail. I didn't know that would happen. Neat. Oh yeah, there's loads of those sort of NPCs for Demon Hunters, at least one per zone. Huh. I never knew that. That's kind of cool. That makes the Demon Hunter class fantasy even cooler for Legion, honestly. Oh yeah, NPC and Dollar on a Paladin with Protection Shield, Glow, Reveal, and also as Demon Hunter can see them, but they are elite and will whoop you if you're not prepared. Well, I am a Demon Hunter. I am the most prepared. Get wrecked, son. Okay, that deer doesn't have it. I know a goat has it. Hey! Nice. It looks like there's an ore we can mine here. That's nice. It says it's still there. Interesting. But if I do hit max level, I say go to Dalaran. There are 2 NPCs that are demons. Dreadlord one hurts and will whoop ya. The other one is easier, just Dreadlord one. I mean, I think that, in Remix it'll be easier. Monkey, probably. What did alternate Gul'dan's spirit go whenever he died? Well, the lore that they gave us, Jacob, was that alternate universe, no matter what, they merge with the main universe soul when they die. So, for example, all Garrosh souls, no matter what timeline, they are gone. They are kaput, because main universe Garrosh was an asshole. So, Gul'dan went wherever our Gul'dan went to, which I'm going to guess either the Maw or Revendreth. I'm leaning more towards the Maw. There is a chance he went to the Twisting Nether, though. He really was more of a,
Highmountain stands.
It was more of a,
Look to the skies.
He was more of a demon than an orc at the end of his days, really. Delia begins phasing into this timeline. They really, I wish they showed up on the map when that happened, but oh well. There's a rare. So there. I'm going to see it. So if an alternate timeline die in the alternate timeline where Goody Two Shoes just F because our timeline Gul'dan was kind of evil, feel like SH, I think unless cross time, I should be able to have our own alternate death realm. I don't know. I think that having an alternate Shadowlands kind of just... This is one of the few times that I'll agree with the writers on this one, where I think making an alternate Shadowlands would be stupid. Because that means that there would be an alternate Zoval, an alternate Denathrius, and it's too complicated, no. I do think that main universe is like King, basically, where everyone should just kind of merge. I thought we would see Gul'dan and alternate Gul'dan playing checkers in Shadowlands, that would be funny. See, I figured we would have gotten a fight with both of them in like in the Maw because like it got confused or whatever. But oh well. Wait, where was I? What was I doing? I think I was eating. I was doing the yeah, I was doing the Hemet Nisingwary quests. So much to do in Remix. I mean, Remix will keep us busy, I'd say, for at least a month, probably. A month or more.
You can't beat the smell of fresh pine in a breeze. May your aim be true. Hey, be safe out there. Happy hunting! May your aim be true. Happy hunting!
How's it going? Take... Oh, this is pretty much the best day ever!
Gnome Hunters. I do remember Legion was just like, hey, so we're gonna make Gnomish Hunters a thing, and they just kind of did it. It was just like, okay.
I need a target.
This is so exciting!
Imagine being a good person whole life and just find out, in the Maw, cause main timeline you is evil person. Like, wouldn't that you feel like SH? And be like, if I known this would have gone evil if either way, at least then deserve... Well, like, the thing is, alternate timelines don't really matter. That's the main thing. I think that people aren't gonna like that, but in the grand scheme of it, an alternate timeline is an alternate timeline. It's kind of defunct from the get-go. Like, I kind of feel like... Yeah, it's shitty, but... alternate timeline characters in the end, I hate to say it, mostly don't matter. Like, I don't think, like, let's say for an example, let's talk about Gyra for an example. Because Gyra is supposed to be technically the AU version of Thrall, but not really. She's clearly her own person. And she's also a part of the main timeline. So I don't think Gyra falls under that same category. But like, Gul'dan, for example, isn't that different from main universe Gul'dan. And Garrosh, let's talk about Garrosh. I'm sorry, but AU Garrosh doesn't matter either. It doesn't matter he was the best war chief in other timelines. Our Garrosh, the main universe Garrosh, was a pain in the neck. Was a horrible person. Like, you can flip that coin on its head in the opposite direction. Let's say that Garrosh was a good person in an alternate timeline. Does that mean evil Garrosh deserves to go to a really good afterlife because his alternate self was a great person? No. I don't know. I feel like, again, it's the whole thing is main universe is the only one that really matters. And people aren't gonna like that I have to say that, but yeah, that is true. The main universe is the only timeline that truly matters in the grand scheme of it all. And alternate timelines just don't matter. That's kind of the whole point. I feel like that's honestly fair and fine. But who will win playing checkers, Gul'dan or alt Gul'dan? I'd say main universe Gul'dan is the better checker player. Alternate Gul'dan was better in terms of physicality, in terms of like handling stuff himself personally. Main universe Gul'dan was better at, you know, manipulation and letting others do the tasks for him. mainly. I mean, they are the same person, but I'd say alternate Gul'dan was... He kind of had to, like, change his tactics pretty early on because of Garrosh.
I'm getting the hang of it. So, let's keep punching.
I need to target something first.
Learning to hunt is a dream come true.
Like, wouldn't you feel like SH be like, if you known this would have gone evil either way, at least then deserve to be here? I like Gnome Hunters, I would've read that, but... Yeah, no, I remain kind of in the same place where it's like, well, yeah, MU Garrosh and MU Gul'dan are the only ones that really matter in the grand scheme. And again, AU Gul'dan would have ended up in the same place as Anier's Gul'dan anyways.
I'm feeling a bit more comfortable with my rifle.
And I really don't, I don't know, we never meet AU Garrosh and we just kind of hear about him, and for me it's just like, I don't care. It's Garrosh. I don't care if AU Garrosh was this amazing person. It's like, okay, well, our Garrosh, the only one that really, you know, the one we're familiar with, the one we know, the one that everyone knows about, who caused all this grief. Yeah, he still did all that. I just think an AU Shadowlands sounds stupid.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
I think we make a pretty good team.
If could add class Orc and could add class to Forsaken, what would you add? Catch is, it has to be a class that an Orc or Forsaken can't have. Can also replace Orc if race want to have to do one class for the Forsaken, and give me Forsaken Shaman. Are you saying if I could add any class for a race, like for Orcs and Forsaken, which one would I pick? Is that what you're asking? This thing gets hard. Hunter Quest should be about Avenge Vol'jin. Absolutely. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Yeah, it was about asking Pally, tempting, but idea Forsaken Shaman summoning gravestones as totems and raised under the ground. Yeah, I'd say Forsaken Shaman and Orc Druid would be my picks for new playable class combos for the races.
Something 10 times your size.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
With my eyes closed. Oh, but don't worry, I won't.
Yeah, don't do that. How are we doing on her... whatever. can track some of this stuff, it'll be easier. Don't feel weird that orcs can't be druids or night elves not shamans, considering night elves are nature and like orcs nowadays connect to the elements and nature a bit more, so surprised it hasn't been picked up for druidism. I mean, they absolutely should be able to do those things. I think it's just, that's a part of the creative department. You know, the art team has to make new druid forms, new totems, all that other stuff. And also, I think all of them can do those animations. I don't think that's an issue anymore. But yeah. It just comes down to them needing to make the art for that.
Should we take a selfie?
Let me take a selfie.
Target something first. It's too far. I need to get
On to the next one. Oh,
say what her...
you're talking to me.
Doesn't really say what she's at yet. It says we're not there just yet.
Out of range. I don't have a target.
Box has messaged me. He has not. When Box does message me, I will obviously join a call with him. That's kind of been our go-to lately. Whenever he comes home from work, I'll just call him and we'll chit-chat while I play Remix.
It's too far away. Target something first.
I do like my hood. I never get to wear my hood. I like doing stuff like that, where I just get to wear stuff that, that's one of the things I really want to do when I have more money.
Hopefully he'll be impressed with my progress.
When I have more, like, funds that I can save, I'd love to get more, like, outfits for Khono. It's a, you know, obviously I want to save up for a new full model, too, but yeah.
Oh, the thrill of the hunt! Hey, be safe out there. May your aim be true. The moon be with you.
Alright, new talent. Don't mind if I do. Let's see, we need to... The max level is 80. We're on level 50 right now. We're getting there. I am curious in how fast leveling we'll get when we finish Remix on our first character. Because I remember it going like bum 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 bum. Tell Hemet about his 17th or 19th grandson. I don't want to cause a time paradox. That'd be a bad idea.
I need to get...
I already killed this guy earlier, but I guess we're doing it again. Let's use this handy ability. Like a little mini boss, practically.
Target.
Got their eye. I'm gonna queue up for a dungeon while we do this. Let's do... Does it need to be normal mob souls? Queue up for heroic and see what happens, because I think I have a heroic dungeon too. And we can get a 2-for-1 deal, that'd be really nice. Alright, let's see here. I'm not lying. Oh wait, that was a group thing. Of course it was. Alright, we need to kill some elders. Okay. Ew. What? What do you mean I can't loot that item right now? That's baloney. What a bunch of baloney. Such a phony. Oh.
It's too far away.
There's a rare in that cave. What timeline was the orc prisoner in the new Violet Hold dungeon? That was from the alternate timeline from WoD. We did it! Whatever they had is yours. Hell yeah, I'm robbing them. Taken from their things. But, okay, I already grabbed it. Alright, what do I need to do? 7 more of these dudes.
Target.
This is like stupid easy to kill.
I need to target something first. I need to get target. I need to target something first.
Hooray, hurrah.
I'm out of range.
We need 4 more hours. No gun in my way. Oh dear. So after we do Highmountain, we're gonna go Stormheim, by the way. And after Stormheim, we'll go Volshara. And then after Volshara, we'll go Suramar. And then we just gotta wait for, the Tomb of Sargeras or whatever to unlock. We'll probably do that. Although I'm gonna be like during it. Because I don't like that. I don't like that daily hub. Raid's okay though, I like the raid. Did I already do this? I did already do this. Of course I did. Right, I need... Chester. I need... more elders. Hey, pet battles.
I need to get closer.
I miss pet battles. I mean, they're not getting rid of them, but they're kind of making them obsolete in more modern expansions, which is kind of sad. Like, I get that Mr. Pandaria went on, you know, the decline with pet battles. They were a new thing that kind of lost its luster in a way.
Target something first.
More herbs and ores to grab. I need 3 more of those, which is nice. Aha! Bunch of mooses over here. Is it mooses or just moose?
I need a target.
I feel like mooses would be more grammatically correct, but maybe I'm wrong. I kind of want to look that up. Hold on. You call a group of mooses. Mooses or moose? You call a group of moose a herd. Not mooses or meese. The word moose was adopted from blah 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 blah. Okay, so yeah, you do not call it mooses. Got it. Knowledge! Knowledge is power, but using it wisely is the key. Low 50s are going to come up during the nighttime now. Okay. I don't know what to do with that. Oh hey, Monsters, let's go. Nice. It's the most, it's most, the plural is the same as the singular. Same thing with deer. Oh dear. Loading screen of death, my favorite. I haven't done Maw of Souls in forever.
Charging, move.
Your souls will drift for eternity in the tides of the underworld. Another drop in the sea of souls.
Good to see you again, buddy.
Mortals, your wretched kind murdered
It's
my
too far
people,
away.
destroyed my
Run out.
chance to repay.
It stinks that I'm unable to do this campaign. They gotta fix this ASAP. What campaign can't you do?
Too far away.
Oh hey, it's one of Ban's mechanical legs that I stole from King Amaron's model. That's nice. Who won Blizzard for never putting Moss Souls on a time walking rotation? True.
The shadows of Helheim cut deeper than steel.
Knocking
Winds
back.
of the frozen
I need to get closer.
still howl in thee.
If you play Nightborn, you can't do certain. Oh. That's rough.
Run out.
I haven't done Surmar yet. I'm saving Surmar for last. Gotta save the best for last, you know? Also, Zelrin, while doing Highmountain, I realized why I like it so much. Strictly just because Tauren stuff. That's the main reason why I like it.
You wish for passage to Helheim.
Didn't they remove where it used to cuss up a storm? They didn't remove Yimaron, they just removed his click lines in the order hole. Did you play anything besides Nightborn? You also can't do Surmar today, to be fair, on EU anyway. World boss is there, so the zone's unplayable. Oh, that's why when I went into Surmar it was super frickin' laggy. That explains it.
I need to get closer.
So Azuna's no longer laggy then. Well, oh well. Again, I'm saving Surmar for last, so I'm kind of okay with that. love this dungeon. It's one of those really cool dungeons, honestly. I love it as a concept, really. You get on a big boat, and you go through the ocean and the Maw of Souls. Then Halia confronts you. It's just really cool. Big old giant ship, too.
The
It's dungeon
spirits grow
sized.
hungry from the scent of blood.
Hi, Harperon.
Shockwave.
I will guide you to the depths of Helheim for a small price.
Big Ant.
Your flesh and blood! If I
Shockwave.
cannot need the payment from you, the spirits will! The flesh burdens the soul, a nuisance that must be flayed from your bones.
I do wonder if he's supposed to be one of the celestial things, because Zalatat talks about him.
Arise, servitor! Claim our blood debt!
Shockwave.
Play anything besides the Night Ward, you also can't do Surmar today. I already read that.
It is I who must pay the blood price.
Is it Halia time? It is Halia time. This is a short dungeon. I forgot how short it is.
To these scallywags! Hellia doesn't abide intruders!
I remember this is why everyone likes this dungeon so much, because of how short it is. Aw, man. Good times. Good times.
Charging.
Oh yeah, fear. I remember everyone just picked this dungeon for Mythic Plus too because of how short it was.
Charging. Charging.
The Ring Deeps was a zone that didn't have a good start in my opinion, but the ending of it was pretty good. Ringing Deeps was one of my least favorite zones, so fair.
Interrupt. Charging.
Too far away.
Charging.
No pray, no pay! Now secure the Naglfar!
This is why you don't pull everything, guys.
No pray, no pay! Now secure the Naglfar! Pillage! Plunder! Leave none standing!
God, the leech on Demon Hunters is insane. I should be dead by all accounts, but I'm not. Yeah, the Ringing Deep's ending was good, I'll give it that much. Probably its most redeeming factor is the Moira, Dogron, and Magni stuff. Alright, Halia, let's go. I like Halia, she's cool.
You all will regret trespassing in my realm!
We need to, like, destroy her tentacles or something.
You have come far enough! Time to die! You will pay for that! First. I am losing my patience!
Kill her tentacles! Say no to tentacles!
Your fate rains down! Embrace
I need to get
your
closer.
fate, fools!
I'm out of range.
I wish I could go back in time and tell the version of myself that used to be annoyed at getting Halls of Valor keys just how good she had it, now that I know the horrors of Halls of Atonement Mythic
This
Plus.
is not possible!
Yeah, probably. I wonder if they're ever gonna like do like just make the Mythic Plus pool wider. I do kind of like we can see the fear in Halia here. She's like, wait a minute, these guys are actually pretty powerful. What the hell? Bye, Halia. Bye, Halia. I brought it back.
4, 3, 2,
Your fate
1.
rains down!
Interrupt. Hit
I
them
will
coming.
drown you all like rats!
I don't have a target.
We did it!
Won! You have merely survived the storm. The
she'll be
seas
back.
are unstoppable!
Hooray, GG everyone, GG. I have tongues on. Womp womp. But I predicted he'll lose his diamond armor, Magni. I think he already has that gone. I think my stepmom, I can hear her with my volume at 100% with my headset that tends to deafen voice. She's not having a good day. My dad's trying to comfort her, but all I hear is her cussing and screaming. She's not happy. Well, I hope that your mom has a better day or a better tomorrow. That's rough. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, I gotta charge my phone. This thing's dying. Oh boy. Yes, I look on my phone when I'm on the loading screen. Can you really blame me? This thing takes like a year. Oy. Oh, I'm staring into your guys' soul on my Vtuber model. What the fuck? I can... Dude, I just clipped into the Infinite Bazaar and fell through the entire island. Yeah, that was me. I'm the one who did that to you, Zelrin. I had enough of your tomfoolery and I clipped you through. You haven't seen, like this unhappy since either she worked other places or when she had a mental breakdown. It's one of those, it's bad emotions, can hear her telling my dad to go away, meanwhile dad's just trying to comfort her and give her tea and listen. Why is Legion Remix so troubled? Because Mr. Pandaria is just more goated. That's why.
I am honored. May the stars guide you. Good luck, friend.
I hope you like to hunt.
Right, now I need to go bear hunting.
The dark times will pass.
The dark times are going to pass. Because Silvermoon will be updated. And the sun will be remembered. Upgrade. First one. Can I not use the... Okay, yeah, because it's the Signet. Got it. Upgrade. 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 Upgrades. Okay. Scrap these bad boys. Get lost in the 50s and 40s coming up in my area. Got it. Whoa, oh, adventurers. Looks like Eternus' new timeline had a few, kinks in it. But don't worry, she's hard at work at trying to iron them out. It was me. I'm the one who phased Zelrin through the timelines. It was payback for Warcraft 3. Alright, can I use any of these yet? Wants me to keep going? Interesting. Let me transmog real quick. Can other people use my scraper?
Oh, I have just the thing. Wanderer.
I think about that.
Beware of Yeti.
Alright, we need to kill some bears. Where are the bears at? Oh, there they are. They're over there. You mean Warcraft 3 where I was constantly dealing with 2v1? I don't know. I feel like, the first few matches, you were pretty awful, Zoran. You bullied me. Pretty constantly. Wait, there's something I need to check. There's something I need to check, guys. This is very important, okay? It's very important, alright? There's a reason why I'm checking. I don't know what it looks like when it's a non-hunter. There he is! There he is, guys!
I hear the call of the wild. Good
It's
hunting.
our boy! It's him! It's him! Legion Remix has saved everyone! Yeah! My friend. I gotta take a screenshot. It's very important that we do that, of course. Beautiful. Ow, your fire hurts, Rexar. Can I pet Misha? Apparently petting Misha makes me, get stoned. Good to know. Good to know. Hello, blood totems. Says there's something here. Oh, there we go. I only need one more urban ore to finish my quest. Nice. I need, like, several of those moats, though. Alright, let's kill some more birds. I have to make a tweet real quick, of course I do. Okay, hell yeah. I think there's an ore thingy over car.
I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
Me outside 71 feels like 76, but it feels colder. It's actually really hot in my room right now. Did I see a bear? There's some bears here.
It's too far away. I need a target.
I was wondering where that fireball is coming from. Oh, it's my imp. That's what that was. Let's go turn in our bear.
Oh, the thrill of the hunt. Hey, be safe out there.
Alright. We get to kill Irewing. Gonna go play some Cyberpunk for a while. See ya, Chronos. Feels weird to call you Chronos, like shortening name. Like band for Bannerack, easier for me to remember. Well, I prefer being called Khono. So if you can call me Khono and get used to that, I'd really appreciate it. I understand it's weird to call me something else, but this was very much the same with Skull Shorties. So if you can, you know, get used to it, I'd appreciate it. I try no promises. All I want you to do is try at the very least.
That was an exhilarating kill. One that'll make a fine chapter in my next novel.
That really was a noteworthy hunt. We should head back to camp while it's still fresh in my mind.
Let's get that antler next. Oh,
Harpies from the Haglands are unleashing their perverse magic upon wildlife in the screeching crowd. You don't know how to counter their curses. Please, stop this madness!
Stop this madness indeed.
I'm out of range.
Excuse me. Oh, hi Chester. Not really, but I can put it right here. Yeah, I guess I need one. Yeah. Thank you. Chester. Bye, Chester.
You want, I hope you're getting hungry. I'm gonna make you.
I'm not super hungry, but I'm not really sure. Okay. It's just my mom. She's just asking what I'm hungry for. I'm not really hungry right now, though.
I'm out of range. I need
can get the Doom. Dreadlord, go Metamorphosis.
I need to get closer. We don't have a target.
You souls. There's some more totems? No, they're fetishes. Okay.
I'm out of range.
Long ago, the harpies of these mountains lost any respect they had for life. Now they practice their dark rituals, no matter who it hurts.
Okay, we did that quest. Nice. Is doing a single world quest level you? That's kind of crazy. We'll do the... I like doing all the side quests, like... I just want to get them all done before the main quests, in a way. Highmountain is so boring? Really? I don't see it. I thought that... I honestly thought that you might have been onto something, Zelrin, yesterday, when you were like, I don't really like the Highmountain, it's worse than Azuna, and I was trying to figure out, like, okay, maybe Zelrin's right. Maybe Zelrin's like, yeah, the Highmountain is a bit of a boring zone compared to Azuna, because I was struggling to come up with, like, why do I like Highmountain more than Azuna? And I was like, okay, yeah, the quests don't go anywhere. Abyssian kind of, you know, fell off after Legion, really. Yeah, I think I just like the aesthetics and the vibes of the zone. This is just, like, it's a very me zone. I like the Tauren. The Tauren are kind of, like, hard carrying this for me. If this was, like, Centaur instead of Tauren, probably wouldn't have worked. This would probably be like, yeah, I'm not feeling this. But I think it's entirely because it's in a cold little place with high mountains everywhere, Taurens everywhere. I really like the culture of the Highmountain. I think that it's just the race is hard carrying everything here. Like, I like all the tribes, I like Mela. Abyssian was okay back then. He wasn't a problem yet. But yeah, I think that's the main reason why I think I like Highmountain more than Azuna. Azuna isn't bad. I think that it actually has one of the better quest lines compared to Highmountain, but I think I just like the people of Highmountain more. So that's basically what it came down to. I like them more than Ferondis' people. I like the Blue Dragons. The Blue Dragons and the Demon Hunters are probably like the best parts of it, and the Wardens, but yeah. That's fair. Yeah, no, I feel like you're totally fair for saying Highmountain is boring, because I can kind of tell. I can kind of feel it. But I really like the Highmountain. And I forgot, this is one of the things where like, I remembered, I made a Highmountain OC out of this zone. I was like, yeah, I want to rock a Highmountain Druid, and now I'm reminding myself as to why I did that, because I ended up really liking the Highmountain. I really like the Highmountain as a people. So yeah, that's the main reason why Highmountain is above Azuna. I just think Ferondis and his people... Ferondis himself has a good arc, but I feel like his people are just kind of forgettable. And also, Azuna also runs into the same issues that Highmountain does, where, like, the people of Ferondis don't really go anywhere. I remember when Ferondis disappeared during 8.2, people thought he was going to do something in Nazjatar, but that was not the case. Which sucks. Like, you would have thought that Nazjatar would have, you know, done something with Ferondis, but nope.
At it's a fine day for a hunt.
Highmountain would be goated zone, an expansion that isn't about fighting a world-ending invasion of demons. It's the Broken Isles are very weird. Like, let's be like, I think that's one of my biggest issues about Legion and the Broken Isles in general is it feels like we're not really focusing on the Legion threat as we should. Like, there's the demons, that's one of my biggest issues with Legion, and yeah, we fight them in Azuna and Suramar, and I guess we fight satyrs in Volsharab, and like there's some demons in Stormheim, I guess, but like they never felt like the main force. It felt like we were dealing with the allies of the Legion rather than the Legion themselves, and it made the Legion feel smaller and not as massive as they absolutely should be. Azuna has multiple factions in it, but Highmountain focuses entirely on the Highmountain tribes, so it's understandable not liking the Quarter Ferranda's people. Yeah. Well, I like the Blue Dragons. The Blue Dragons hard carry. I mean, that's why I liked Senegos so much and cared for him. And Runus. Runus is a great character, too. Legion was the smallest feeling expansion in terms of the zones. There's really no room to breathe, and everything is just like next to something else. Yeah. It's very theme park feeling. Yeah, I saw someone on Blue Sky using theme park to describe Legion, and that's a very good explanation for the expansion. It's very theme park feeling. It's why I kind of agree with people when it's weird that both Battle for Azeroth and Legion both suffer these same issues, where it feels like there should have been a part 1 and part 2 for both expansions. I feel like the World Soul Saga has kind of ruined my brain, because now whenever I think about, like, certain WoW expansions, I'm like, yeah, that should have had a part 1 and part 2, or even a part 3 to it, like the World Soul Saga currently has. So, like, Legion, it should have been, like, as it is right now, it's fine, I guess. Legion, as it is right now, it's part 1, up until Tomb of Sargeras. Tomb of Sargeras is when Legion, I feel like, should take a detour, basically. So Tomb of Sargeras, it doesn't end with Kil'jaeden, it ends with Kil'jaeden escaping, and he goes blah blah blah, you are not ready for Argus and what's to come. Illidan does his thing and connects Azeroth and Argus together, and then Argus is the new like jumping off point for Legion, and like we see the Legion like go in full force all over Azeroth even more than before. Maybe, I don't know. You can tell they were feeling out the Pathfinder approach with the Broken Isles. Yeah, like, the zones are great if you can't fly, but you've been able to do that for 8 years. Yeah. I just think that the Legion, for the Legion expansion, you know, this is the wrapping up the Burning Legion storyline. I don't think they did a very good job with it outside of the very, like, the ending with Sargeras. Like, the ending with Sargeras is really good. Like, I feel like that's the main thing that people remember about Legion, is they remember, like, certain moments, but boy do they remember the ending to Legion. And Legion, without a doubt, does have the best ending to a WoW expansion. I will agree with that. The whole Sargeras stabbing Azeroth with his big giant sword in the planet, causing issues for us to come with Battle for Azeroth and other stuff. The flight whistle was goated, absolutely. I love the flight whistle.
May your aim be true. Hey,
I can't believe they didn't have it in Shadowlands. I can't believe they didn't have it in, was it in Battle for Azeroth? At least BFA kept it around. Yeah, they did keep it around in BFA. Okay. Yeah, Shadowlands is when they got rid of it, and I was kind of...
We will persevere.
It should have been at least in Shadowlands. Dragonflight makes sense to get rid of it.
Salama Ashalinore.
Let's see, Tiny but Deadly, Soulkeeper's Fate. I want to do the Muzi's Reunion, because I know that's going to be the Grain Request. Let's see if these are any upgrades over here. Ugh. Here we go. I might switch to normal flying because that's less laggy too. The unparalleled vibe of killing a rare mob world quest with 15 to 20 people and then seeing them all instantly Flightmaster whistle at the same time as you will never have that vibe back. True. It's tragic. I remember that. Oh, I remember. Alright, that's a bunch of, new upgrades, transmog. The vibe of hearing Sylvana scream about Warden Towers and doing all the fun world PvP. I did the world PvP quest every single day, and that is how I got all of my PvP leveling done. I got all the PvP rewards in Legion by just doing that, and it was so busted. I got the mounts. I got so many mounts. I got all the... I think I'm pretty sure I got almost all the unicorns. The prestigious unicorns from doing that for the entirety of Legion. It's insane. Crazy. Like, people were asking me, like, how did you get that? And I was like, I just did the Warden Towers and the PvP World Quest every single day for the entirety of Legion. What if when the sword comes out, Cthulhu comes out? No, I said this long ago, and he just corrupts the entirety of Azeroth. Jacob, Cthulhu is dead. I'm sorry, but, like, anybody who thinks that Cthulhu is coming out of that A-okay, the dude was already dead. Right? Like, we already beat his avatar. He was already dead. He was trying to get Cho'Gall to revive him with Medan. That didn't work out so well. So the guy was just chilling for a bit underground, you know, waiting for the time to come back. And then, bam! Sargeras shows up and stabs not only Silithus, like, he stabs the heart of Azeroth, but he also stabs Cthulhu. Cthulhu is already kind of dead at this point, so he's double dead. He's triple dead. I remember people, like, had the theory that, like, oh, he's having an Azerite bubble bath. No, he's having a dead bath. He is gone. Rip Bozo. Sorry, I'm the one of the biggest, like, anti-fans of Cthulhu. Cthulhu sucks. Cthulhu has, like, nothing. He is one of the biggest frauds when it comes to an old god. What the heck has that guy ever done? At least N'Zoth is the one who corrupted Deathwing and Ajara and did all that stuff, and, you know, he stole the Emerald Nightmare from Yogg-Saron. Like, Yogg-Saron is the GOAT when it comes to the old gods. And Y'Shaarj, at the very least, is, like, a really powerful old god, and he couldn't really do much because he got, you know, killed very early on in his old god career. But he was a menace before. But Cthulhu? What does Cthulhu do? The dude just causes wars. Dude, you like N'Zoth? Yeah, I like N'Zoth. Why wouldn't I like N'Zoth? N'Zoth has a personality and character. Cthulhu? Your heart will explode. What have you done, Cthulhu? All you caused was, that one guy, his son to die. What's his name? Staghelm. You killed Staghelm's kid. Good job. You created an insane person. I'm proud of you, buddy. You gave us, one of the coolest Druids of the Flame guys, I guess. But, N'Zoth is the one who corrupted him too, so womp womp. N'Zoth does not have a personality. Yes, he does. Cthulhu doesn't have a personality either by that definition. If you're going to go ahead and say that Cthulhu has a personality, he's just Temu Old God. If you want to be technical, Cthulhu started Staghelm's descent into madness. That in turn makes him responsible for the entire final patch of Dragonflight. I mean, but N'Zoth is the one who corrupted Staghelm further. Like, Cthulhu put him down that path, but N'Zoth is the one who finished it. Which, N'Zoth is kind of the one who does that a lot, let's be fair. I don't know, that's like only Cthulhu's feat, in my opinion. He is the he started Staghelm down that descent to madness. Okay. Good job, I guess. It's kind of a nothing burger in the long run, but hey, you know. Good job, I guess. I don't know, I do not like Cthulhu. Cthulhu, he has a cool design. I like Cthulhu's design, but that's about it. I like his eye design. His eye design's neat, but it's just Sauron. So N'Zoth is stealing someone's homework as usual. Yep. I like that about N'Zoth, though. I like that he, like, just, like, he looks at another old god's project and he's just like, this is mine now. Cthulhu doesn't need scheming, he just breaks stuff. Look, Zaurin, I'm gonna need to destroy Cthulhu for a second. The dude needed Medan. That's enough. That's kind of enough, you know? That's kind of, when his, whole thing falls apart. The moment that you need Medan for something, you're toasted. You're gone, buddy. You're a clown. You're in Clown Town now. I do not like Cthulhu. Actually, okay, let me rephrase it. I want to like Cthulhu. I want him to have feats. I want him to have cool lore that makes me like him. As he stands right now, I do not like him. Does he have a cool design? Yes. Does he have any lore, though? No. Cthulhu doesn't need scheming, he just breaks stuff. I think all old gods need to scheme. That's what makes Yogg-Saron a goat. Dude, you cannot be talking about clowns like that. I don't like clowns either. I do not like clowns either. Clowns are, terrifying.
I have many, many wares.
That's a personal affront.
May your feet find good trails.
Maybe he shouldn't try to use Medan to revive himself. You know, maybe he should be like Yogg-Saron, where he doesn't need to be revived, and he just is just like, yeah, I'm back, baby. I'm gonna open up a window real quick. Did I transmog my guy yet? Yeah, I did. Sorry, I went on a long ramble about Cthulhu like I always do. I'm Cthulhu's biggest hater. Or rather, I would be Cthulhu's biggest lover if he actually had lore. Let's be fair. I was talking about the clown stuff. What about the clown stuff? About Clown Town? Is there some kind of... Is Clown Town a slur now? I don't know every little detail. I didn't post this on Blue Sky. That's upsetting. Alright, I'm gonna open up that window while Zelrun talks about me being racist towards clowns or something. I don't know. I'm back. If you're out here calling Cthulhu the worst old god, then you have to be ready to call Ragnaros the worst elemental lord as well, and I don't know if you're ready for that conversation. Isn't it because Ragnaros technically served Cthulhu or something for a little bit back in the Black Empire or something? Let me think. I gotta think here, because I feel like Alakir might be the worst elemental lord, even though he's one of my favorites design-wise. What about the artificial old god? Was he good or not? Gahun? I mean, he didn't really do that much, but I liked him in Battle for Azeroth as an antagonist. And I mean, I feel like Gahun had potential, and he reminded me a lot of the Flood from Halo. Like the Grave Mind or whatever. Like, he reminds me of that guy a little bit. So, I don't know, I think I like Gahun a little bit. I don't know if I like him more than Cthulhu, though. I'm not sure about that one. I feel like Gahun needed more feats in the same way Cthulhu did. At the very least, I could say Cthulhu started the Druids of the Flame. No, it's cause Ragnaros doesn't have a character, failed multiple times, and basically has no lore. Good God, man. I think people are already 80, though. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I have any friends. Yeah, some people are already 80. I'm gonna argue that I think Alakir has less lore than Ragnaros does. At least. I mean, I think Alakir's kids are cool. I think Alakir's kids probably have more aura than he himself does, but Alakir has a really cool design. So that's like the only thing I can say about Alakir. Like, what is like, I'm trying to think of what Alakir's lore is besides giving back the Tol'vir their wings and reversing the Curse of Flesh. I hit 80 tonight and you had a day's head start, so yeah, I don't know why Box is like being like, oh my god, you're level 55. Like, I'm taking my sweet time here. I don't know if I'm really that fast. Granted, Box has work, so he's often very busy. And he gets tired very easily. So yeah, I'm prepared to say that, I don't know, the Elemental Lords kind of need more lore in general. Let's be honest here. I think all of them kind of do. But yeah, I'm kind of okay to say Ragnaros was a failed Elemental Lord in a little bit. How are people leveling so fast? I don't know. I mean, I actually take breaks and stop and also yap for like an hour about shit, so...
Greetings, traveler.
Maybe I'm not the best person.
Beware the deep places of the earth.
See, a Box called me, hold on. Oh, I did miss a call from Box. Let me start a call with him.
Evening, sir.
Evening, Boxman. Welcome to the Legion Remix stream, where we talk about how Cthulhu is, the worst old god. Do you agree with that assessment? Oh, he muted his microphone. Box! Come talk about, Cthulhu and slander him with me.
Looking for something special?
Oh, sorry, man. I was just saying bye to one of my friends on their stream.
Oh, okay.
How are you doing,
good,
man?
good. We've been slandering...
Cthulhu?
Yeah, we've been slandering Cthulhu.
He's the BTR old god, dude.
I'm so proud of you, Box.
Like, he was
what
cool
does he
in
do?
classic.
What does he do?
Anything. He just loses an AQ.
All he has is a cool design. That's it. He's got a cool eyeball design that's a nod to the Eye of Sauron. Good job, I guess. Syl is making the argument then if I'm saying that, if Cthulhu is the worst, old god, then Ragnaros must be the worst elemental lord because he has no lore either. But Ragnaros has a cool design as well, so it's like another one of those things where it's like, I'm trying to think of, do the other elemental lords have a lot of lore in general? Because I don't think they do.
Would you agree that Gul'dan... Hey, I saw my werebear farm today!
Nice. Well, I mean, you obviously got it in the Mage Tower back in the day, wink wink, right?
Oh, yeah, I don't... If customer support takes it away, they gotta give it back, you know? Because I totally earned it.
Here you go, buddy.
Do you know what's bad about that whole thing, though? Like, I feel like the longer this goes on, the more people are gonna be like, what the hell when it goes away?
Oh, yeah, I mean,
it's... Because you gotta think of, like, the average person, right? They go to their job, they come home.
Yeah.
They don't look at anything. They're probably like, oh, sick, Blizzard gave us the forms.
That person just stole my moose. How dare they?
Navarog! You look like a trog.
Oh yeah, you know what's funny, Box? Today, the world boss is no longer in Azuna, it's in Suramar.
That's BTR.
I would have been way more mad, though, if it was in Highmountain.
That would have been really funny.
I did say, though, on stream, if the lag was moved to Highmountain, I'd just do Stormheim instead. Fortunately, that has not been the case. I swear
Dan just wants to see his boy Nathanos again.
How fucking dare you? Out of all the characters, like, if you said Sylvanas, Gen...
Oh, dude, Legion Sylvanas was actually pretty sick.
Oh, yeah. I was talking the other day about how, like, back in the day I used to root for Sylvanas against Gen, but nowadays it's the opposite.
Yeah, it kind of hurts watching it.
It's a bit rough, yeah. It's still a cool fight, though. And, like, in a little bit I still root for Sylvanas, like, you know, like, the inner child of you, practically.
It is a day for flying.
Does that.
Together.
Like, I love Sylvanas as, like, a hero, and not, like, a villain.
Oh, yeah, same.
I really hate what they did with her. Not to be like go down that whole rabbit hole, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, well, I agree with you though. Well, I feel
At
like
least I
they
get to
really
keep my druid of the flame form, man.
like a part of me is okay with the idea of like so. One of the things I feel like that should have been done is it should have been a collective decision of Sylvanas and the rest of the Horde leaders to no longer have a war chief.
I do like that she
I
orders
have just
pizza
the
at
thing
midnight,
for
though.
you.
You know?
There's I'm not gonna talk too much about midnight spoilers because I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Too much,
I
but
almost just did it. I'm glad I did it.
There is a teased new Sylvanas song, everyone. So that'll be something to look forward to.
That's what, yeah, like that's what I'm excited about because I do like.
Oh yeah.
Lament to the Highborn.
I do want them to update her model though. I really do not like the return of
Shadowlands.
Final Shadowlands model. I actually like the Mossworn armor.
Dude, I got goosebumps during the Wrathgate when she sang that Lament to the Highborn when you're like fighting.
Oh yeah, for Battle of the Undercity.
I love that, dude. Yeah, that's a Wrathgate. Yeah, Undercity.
Yeah. I was like, I don't remember her singing that during the Wrathgate. That might have been.
I love that. Like you're fighting alongside the Horde and Thrall and everyone. Like it's cool.
Oh, that's like one of the cooler moments. I like how like Sarfang shows up at the very end there to kind of cheer up.
Oh, and they sit down on the steps.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
I know.
Dude,
I know for favorites. Some fun fact about that scene. When Thomshire and I were working on the Sarfang tribute together, that was like one of our first collab things. Besides Safe Haven Extended, which you know that project got scrapped.
I did like the shots they did for that still, though.
Oh yeah, there was gonna be like a whole scene between Sarfang and Rexar talking about like what's going on with Bane, but it got scrapped.
You think Sarfang was pissed during BFA?
Absolutely, and probably depressed.
I do enjoy when there's more within you use like, I want my Horde back thing.
But the Sarfang scene I really pushed for was the one in the Battle for the Undercity where when Thrall and Sarfang talk.
It's a very good moment.
I'm sure he did a very good job with it. The entirety of the Sarfang tribute is really good, actually. I've rewatched it a few times.
I love the shot of Silithus with Sarfang. Or like at the drums. Or like the guy that works on the drums, or the Tauren, I forget, than the Khono.
You mean that one scene where it's Sarfang pointing his axe and...
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I love that.
It's alright, that was pretty decent. I would have... Personally, the shot I probably would have done is like Sarfang like walking towards the gates and like he's joined by an Alliance and Horde, you know, soldier, side by side. That's probably what I would have done, and then do the charge. I always think it's funny that the granny Highmountain lady starts dancing when she steals a baby.
Hail. Goodbye.
Good times, good times.
How's your Illidan ult doing?
My Illidan ult is doing pretty dang good. Charge at your target. Cooldown ability.
Is it true that he agrees with Altreus?
Nope. Altreus was I haven't seen Altreus at all in the order hall. It's kind of funny.
Poor guy.
I think you still would have seen Altreus, no, not Altreus, Kayn in Azuna, I'm pretty sure, unless I'm wrong.
No, I think you got Altreus, because I remember I picked him.
Oh. Well, I didn't want him anyways. Fuck Altreus.
He's not canon.
I don't like him. I don't like Altreus. If I'm playing a Demon Hunter, I'm gonna pick Kayn. Like, what's the point of being a Demon Hunter if you're like, I'm against Illidan? Kayn sweep. Hell yeah, Zorin. Hell yeah.
Then you become the dude from the new raid.
Who?
The Void Demon Hunter guy.
Oh, the Void Demon Hunter guy?
With the bad transmogs.
That guy does have a bad transmog.
Do you feel the change in the wind? The river.
You think Ban would ever become a Demon Hunter?
Look to the skies.
Don't think so.
What if it meant saving the Blades Not clan?
I think there's risks involved that being banned wouldn't go that far, you know? That would be like a very, like, there's no other option sort of situation, you know what I mean?
Or Altreus, Zelrin.
I'm a Kane sweeper.
I feel bad that I only picked Altreus as a kid because, I wasn't even a kid, I was an adult, because of Burning Crusade.
I thought that I would like Altreus more too, because I was like, oh yeah, I remember that guy. But then I read the Illidan novel, and then I, you know, when it was time to pick, I was like, I'm on a Blood Elf Demon Hunter, and also I'm an Illidan fanboy. I am not picking the guy who hates Illidan.
I'm so glad Legion saved Illidan's character, dude.
Oh, absolutely. I feel like that's what Midnight could maybe do for Sylvanas. Hopefully.
I have a feeling they're going to, which is good.
One of the things I think that I'm agreeing with a lot of people so far, that they're worried about Midnight, and again, I don't want to get too far into the Midnight spoilers, because that's not what I want to talk about here. Blizzard really needs to stop making, like, Horde-adjacent things. Like, they did this in Undermine. They really need to stop making them neutral. It really doesn't work. Like,
you think Gallywix is coming back?
I need to get
I mean, never say never.
I didn't mean to cut you off for that nonsense, man.
You did, though.
I'm sorry, man.
I mean, I'm used to this nonsense of you being like, is Gallywix gonna come back?
Ben's dealt with me doing this on a daily basis to not just him, but other people.
I'm kind of numb to it. Is that bad or good? Like, I'm so used to you doing this at a point where it's just like, yeah, okay, this is box. The only way Sylvanas can be saved is having her sacrifice. No. I do not agree with that. Guys, that is not how you do it. Okay. I need to rant about that now. I need to rant about that now. No, saving Sylvanas' character is not having her sacrifice herself in heroic fashion like Varrock Sarfang did. In my personal opinion, Sylvanas' character can be saved by having her constantly be working towards making a better Azeroth, making a better Forsaken, making a better Horde. That's the type of thing you should have her character do, not her being like, oh, I need to die. I need to die now. I need to, this is my moment to finally redeem myself by getting myself killed by doing something great. No. That's not how you do it every time. For certain characters, it makes sense. For Sarfang, it worked. For Varian, it worked. For Grom Hellscream, it worked, but it does not work for Sylvanas. She has so much more that she can do. This feels like just a start, in my opinion. I do not agree with the whole, oh, she can redeem herself. She can fulfill her role that she was going to do back in Warcraft 3. I do not agree with those people.
Okay, but what about Dark World the Underking? Box, he did it again.
He did do it again. When you have a character who has done bad enough things, the heroic sacrifice doesn't work anymore. Yeah.
I feel like she's done some pretty awful stuff, like in the FA.
What she needs to do is she needs to prove herself and constantly be pushing towards fixing her mistakes, not dying heroically. That doesn't really fix anything. That just kind of like, well, I guess she's gone now. She can't do any more harm, I guess. I don't know. It's just awful, I think.
I think the Forsaken kind of needs her.
I like her as a champion character, like replacing Nathanos. Like, she's not the new leader of the Forsaken, but she's like a champion for them, like Nathanos used to be. Sylvanas needs to die arguments reek of, I don't like being reminded of Shadowlands, and there's no nuance besides that, I'm afraid. Yeah, like, I don't like Shadowlands either, guys, but my takeaway from Shadowlands was never, oh, Sylvanas' character cannot be fixed. We're just gonna forget about her. That's what I think people want, in my personal opinion. I think people just want to forget about the character, when no, that should not be the case. Especially when Metzina is the original creator of Sylvanas. If I was in his shoes, right? Like, let's say, like, you're Metzin, right? You're Metzin. You retire from Blizzard. You're done writing stories for them. You're not coming back. You'll occasionally pop your head in to do recordings for Thrall and other characters, and maybe give some suggestions to the writers and stuff like that, maybe. At best, right? But then somebody comes along, ruins the character that you wrote for years. This doesn't even need to be Thrall or Sylvanas, it can be anyone, but let's say it's anyone, right? And you come back and you have the chance to right the wrongs that somebody else did. I feel like I definitely would be in the shoes of Metzen and being like, yeah, I want to fix what was done. I do not want to kill the character off. I want to rewrite for her. I want to make her... I want to... Basically what you did with Illidan, basically. Because I think Burning Crusade is a good example of, like... That was kind of shitty.
I think Illidan is a pretty good comparison. I think of
yeah.
what could do for her. Like, I agree with that.
Because Illidan
like,
was villain batted and just made it an insane person. Rather than...
I think Syl, I agree with Syl, too, with the
yeah.
chat.
The big idea, I don't want her back in the Horde. After everything she's done, the thought of her fighting under the Horde banner makes my skin crawl. Well, your skin's gonna crawl, I think. I'm sorry. I don't agree with that. I want her back in the Horde. I think Sylvanas going neutral is way worse. And, oh god. You know what's worse than her going neutral? Her going Alliance. No. Yeah, that makes my skin crawl. If you, I'm sorry, but I'm pushing against the whole, Sylvanas can't rejoin the Horde. No, she can. I want her to rejoin the Horde. I want her to work her way back up, go back into the Horde, and be a Horde player again. I do not want her neutral. This goes back into what I was saying earlier. Stop making Horde characters, races, and factions go neutral. It does not help the story. It makes the story worse. That's what they did with the Bilgewater and Undermine, and it made me really angry.
That did suck. The Bilgewater should have been Horde focused, and that's it.
They should have been Horde focused. You can make them be like friends with the Alliance. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't have an issue with the Bilgewater cartel working with the Alliance. But making them go, we're not a part of the Horde, actually, made me really... That honestly ruined the patch for me. I'm sorry. I like the patch. It's not a bad patch, but like that whole deal of like Gazlo and the Bilgewater, not the Bilgewater, the Recruiter being like, oh yeah, by the way, the goblins down here that are part of the Bilgewater cartel, they're not Horde, don't worry. Telling that to a Horde player is like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Blizzard? I'm sorry, but that was like, that should have been something only told to the Alliance player base, and just be like, hey, if you're a member of the Bilgewater cartel, guess what? Sassy is here. Make me excited to be in the zone. I don't know, it's just, I'm sorry I'm going on my rants. People are making me go on my rants box, I'm sorry.
Okay, what would,
Let's go back to
if Garrosh wanted to change, would have you accepted him?
Depends. That depends. That really depends. Are we talking about a Garrosh who's like saying like, I did everything wrong, I need to right my wrongs, I need to be better?
You know what's kind of funny? I actually feel like a Garrosh that after he got in prison made a heroic sacrifice would have worked. It's kind of funny. For his character, only because of his father, only because of Grom. Like that's the only reason.
You and I have talked about this before, of a what if Garrosh wasn't killed off in WoD and he was put back in prison or something, after the events of Warlords of Draenor. My what if story is that Garrosh is the one who dies on the Broken Shore, either saving Woljan or saving Thrall, and that's how he dies. That's how I would have done it. How do you feel about that? I know we've talked about it before, but
that's how I would have done it too, and because it could have kept his evil side, but also kept his Hellscream side. I think.
Well, it kind of keeps like the, in a way, like it's kind of him one-upping Thrall in a way. Like it's kind of a selfish death, but it's also like a death that like makes sense for him, where it's like, oh, by the way, I'm not letting Thrall die here. I'm saving him. It kind of rights a little bit of his wrongs. It doesn't right every single one of his wrongs, but it helps him a little bit.
It helps his legacy and not destroying the Hellscreams as much.
Her coming back into the Horde feels like the Alliance equivalent of Arthas returning to the Alliance. No, it doesn't. I'm gonna rip that apart too. Let's talk about Arthas, because I think a lot of people do not understand the character of Arthas. Arthas is a bit of a scumbag. even before he picked up Frostmourne. I feel like that kind of so the whole purge of Stratholme, it's a shitty situation. No turns about that. But the whole mercenary situation is kind of shows you Arthas's true colors, because that's when he did not need to do that. That is a situation where he kind of is just putting the blame on someone for a situation that he himself did. He's the one who burnt those ships. He's the one who wanted them not to return home. That was him being selfish. And I feel like with Arthas in general, there was no remorse, no pity. He says that himself. He's not capable of doing that anymore. Is Sylvanas capable of doing that? Absolutely. That's like the whole difference that that's like the biggest thing that I keep saying about Sylvanas that people aren't getting. Garrosh and Arthas did not have remorse for their actions. They did not.
Garrosh did.
No, he didn't. He literally says, I would do it all again. Twice.
He's hip. He's fit.
Like, I think that's the big thing for me, is that it's the fact that Sylvanas has remorse for her actions. That she feels bad. I think that if she didn't have that, I'd be right there with the big idea of, yeah, she can't come back to the Horde. But the fact that she wants to come back, and the fact that she shows that in the Forsaken Heritage armor, too. She outright says, I really want to go back into the Forsaken. I want to fight side by side with you guys. I want to be back in the Horde. The fact that she wants that makes me go, yeah, she shouldn't be neutral. And she shouldn't go Alliance either. That would be the worst thing ever. I really do not like Arthas. I do not like Alliance Sylvanas. That sounds awful. I feel like way too many people... I think way too many people are holding Sylvanas accountable for something. Again, it's an Asriabi story. We really need to acknowledge something. I know it's her character. I know that she did something bad, but she feels bad about it is the thing too. But I think we really need to acknowledge that this was an action of a writer who wanted to mischaracterize Sylvanas on purpose to make Garrosh look better. We need to acknowledge that going forward. Sylvanas coming back to the Horde is literally the equivalent of letting the Minari into the Eridar, Eridar into the Alliance. Oh wait, true! They did worse things than Sylvanas did. I think the biggest hurdle with Sylvanas coming back would be if they make her fun and cool again. I hated how boring and bland she was in BFA and Shadowlands. We talked about how fun Garrosh was in Mr. Pandaria, even as a villain yesterday. Oh yeah, Garrosh is a fun villain. In the future, we help Durak become War Chief. I don't think the War Chief is coming back as much as I want it to. Fox, you went quiet. Are you dead?
Oh no, I'm here.
Are you just letting me ramble?
I just switched to heroic mode, world.
Oh.
I don't know if that's a bad idea.
How's that going?
I'm going back. I already don't want to do this.
Right? That's kind of how I did. Like, I did the initial stuff, and that was about it. I was like, okay, I'm done. I think that's the consensus of most people. Even Evo was like, He gave it a try, and he was like, this is not it.
It seems too sweaty for me, you know?
I think it's just hard for being hard.
I just got the Druid mount. I'm playing a Druid, wanted to use the Fell.
Illidan would not be received as well if he acted like Zolval or Sylvanas. True. You're going back to vanilla WoW. That's true. We are in the original Ajara map. I always thought that was kind of neat that they brought this back just for the Holm quest. That's kind of cool.
Can you jump as Holm, Ben?
I can also bull rush as him.
Should I do my Order Hall campaign? Sure.
What's that?
Should I do my Order Hall campaign?
Go ahead. What's your Order Hall campaign again? What class are you? Druid?
Druid.
Yeah.
It's the Xavius Chair Saga.
Actually, one of the things I think I always really like about Legion is like whenever they show us the War of the Ancients. Vanilla Ajara is so pretty. They did this to a lot around this time. True.
The Vanilla Ajara zone was creepy.
It's freaky?
It was like creepy for some reason.
Why was it creepy?
It always just used to give me like a spooky vibe because it was so empty.
Huh. BFA Magnar didn't need to have the old beta Gorgon. It didn't. I do like that they did that. Yeah, I really want a War of the Ancients raid. I think that would be really cool.
That would be
or like a War of the Ancients zone. Oh. If you want, you know what, Box? You know what they need to do? They should do a sequel WoW game, or like a Warcraft 4, but instead of Warcraft 4, it's a prequel Warcraft game, and it's the War of the Ancients, and you get to play as Broxagar.
I'd be game with that.
The old beta Gorgon with a big Farallon-shaped slab still in the ocean. Poor Farallon.
And Plankton, too.
Sure.
Don't forget about him.
I can agree with that.
Oh. I have to go to Val'Sharah, man.
Are you ready for Survival Bannerack in Midnight, Box?
No! I'm gonna do Stormheim next.
I'm doing Stormheim after Highmountain as well.
I am ready for Survival Ban, actually. Because you can use the ban
You're
axes.
so right, they should make WoW 2. It should be in an Unreal Engine 5. Oh god, we are not getting into that conversation. I never understand those people. Well, no, I kind of do.
Wait a minute, I thought you were streaming Turtle WoW.
No, I'm not.
Tortellini WoW?
Need a target.
Tortilla WoW.
Do you think Xavius was pissed when he lost in Legion?
We were talking about that after doing the raid. I do wonder if because like he turns into a night elf at the he turns into a night elf at the very end of the raid for no reason. So is he dead for good? Did they do that on purpose?
They might have.
Because I know Xavius came back like 4 times, maybe 5 times in the lore.
I do like picturing Gul'dan sitting menacingly in a chair while we quest the Broken Isles.
They do gotta branch out more with Warcraft. I know it's a shame that Rumble is killed, but god, I want a single-player Warcraft RPG so bad. I
miss Rumble.
I really want them to do Thrall of War. You know, that like whole game that's gonna be like Kratos, but with Thrall instead.
Did they cancel that?
They canceled that, yes.
No. I would have played the heck out of that.
Where WoW get the villain name? I don't know what that means.
Malfurion Stormrage eagerly awaited the arrival of Hull and his Tauren reinforcements.
Alright, it's time to look at Malfurion and his crusted butt.
Known as the Dragon
Hi, Cenarius. I like how Cenarius is just like, oh, you rescued the stag. Here's some antlers.
My blessing, Hull.
Does Gallywix appear in Legion at all? They have to log.
Yeah, he does. He appears in the Rogue Order Hall too. So Gallywix appears at Vol'jin's funeral and the Rogue Order Hall, and then at the very end with the epilogue stuff. He also shows up for the PvP reward.
Hold high, Mountain. A churro follows you? That is no ordinary beast. It is one of my lord's chosen. You are blessed.
Holn is so cool. I like Holn Highmountain. You know what? Out of all the cameos in Shadowlands, I'm glad that Holn Highmountain got one.
I did like that.
He got his own music too.
So Van, would you say you prefer remixes to classic?
Yeah, I do actually. Mostly because I get rewards that I can actually use in retail. I feel like if Classic introduced all of the rewards that you were getting, like if let's say I got the challenge mode gear in Mop Classic, then I would totally, do Mop Classic and probably prefer it over Mop Remix. But because Mop Remix is, gave me a ton of really good cosmetics, then yeah, that one's better.
Bear Druid's kind of fun. I'm not very good at it though.
What's fun?
Bear Druid.
Oh, I love bear druid, dude. I love the bear form.
Right? The artifact quest for it was pretty cool too.
Oh hell yeah. I've had a vision of a long visual Kalimdor-based open-world game burning hole in my brain for ages now, or a pre-First War Draenor one, or a Monster Hunter game where you play as Warden. I really want like a Witcher 3 styled Warcraft game where you either play as Thrall, Illidan, Rexxar, Maiev, Chen. I don't know. I like obviously my picks are more Thrall and Rexxar based, but or Vol'jin. That would be a really cool one where like it's like we get to experience what Vol'jin's been up to while he's been like rebirthing himself in our.
I've given up on that stuff.
You've given up?
They're never gonna do it. It's been 10 years almost.
I've wanted they're gonna do it eventually. They're gonna do it eventually. Don't give up.
I want my back, man.
Don't give up. Never, in the words of Iroh, never give in to hopelessness.
It makes me so sad because he's so cool. They did him so dirty. I've never seen a character.
He was done dirty. I can agree with you there, but don't give up.
Do you think there's a chance they could save his character ever?
Vol'jin? Yeah.
Like, would you? Okay, if he just came back as a regular troll, would you be down with that?
Well, the build-up is for him to be a Loa, so I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, I'm okay with it. Like, if he comes back as Chieftain of the Darkspears, I'm okay with it.
To see you on this field of battle.
I mean, I do like Rokon too, though.
What do you think of Bane taking the credit of defeating the Legion? Yeah, the Horde did defeat the Legion. I don't know what you have a problem with that. We did. The Horde helped. I really hate that people took that line and was like, Bane didn't do anything. The Horde didn't do anything. They weren't on Argus. Like, yeah, they were, guys. Calm down. Just because we didn't have a lore character besides Liadrin and Romont does not mean the Horde didn't help out with the Legion's defeat. We all helped out. We all chipped in.
We protect those we love.
I think people get really nasty sometimes with that, especially Alliance players.
Next one is on you. Shadow Song had one.
You heard it here first, guys. Ban hates the Alliance.
Defeat the Lord of the Nathrezim.
I'll take it.
Tichondrius. With his defeat, the attack on Ashara would fail, and balance could be restored.
Hi, Tichondrius. I'm gonna rip you up, buddy. I do like how we get like a preview of Tichondrius' new model.
Before your new masters.
You know, ever since you became Khono ban, you changed.
I guess I did.
Yeah, I got some dungeon gear, man. I'm running a dungeon, right?
I did some dungeons earlier for Cthulhu quests. Yay, we defeated Tichondrius. Take that.
I just kind of wish these dungeons went a little faster.
You know what, Box? Highmountain is technically a Horde character.
Yeah?
And it was
I agree with that.
in his honor.
I mean, his descendants joined the Horde, and therefore he joined the Horde.
You think Thrall joined the Horde?
He made the Horde. He joined the Horde and he made the Horde. He did both.
Did he fail the Horde though?
Oh, did you see the Sand Lane transmog? That's kind of neat.
It's pretty good, but I ain't paying $25 for it.
Yeah, me neither. You need to give me Rexxar styled gear, Blizzard, or Grom styled geared, or Thrall styled geared.
The sad truth is, when they made that Mob Deluxe Edition, that got me.
Well, I don't blame you for that.
I do use the Shah Cloud Serpent though.
Fair. I just wish that they didn't give us the ugly Chen set.
Oh, me too, dude.
With the Shah corruptedness going on with it, that's nasty.
Zelrin, the what?
The what? Yeah, they. Oh, she doesn't know. Yeah, they have a Queen Lanethel Sand Lane style transmog on the store. You also get a mount with it. It's pretty neat. It's not for me, but hey, I'm glad, you know, they've got something like that. I mean, hey, if I ever, I don't know, there's a chance I'll do something with the Sand Lane at some point. That's a transmog I can use for a mission of a character.
Do you ever feel bad for Oakheart? Ooh, I could use it for those villains in a certain machinima we were working on.
You know why I feel bad for Oakhart? You wanna know why I feel bad for him?
Because his puns suck?
No. Oh, Oakhart. I thought you were talking about the Highmountain Tauren. That's in the intro for Highmountain. You wanna know why I feel bad for him?
What's that?
He gets sent to Bastion.
Oh, poor guy.
Yep. Dude gets sent to Bastion, he's all giddy. Dude, you know how I'm into vampires? You're into vampires, Elrin? Box, is that new to you? Because I don't feel like I knew that. I don't think I knew that. Did you know that?
I don't know if I did either.
I didn't know that. I didn't know you were into vampires. You never talk about Twilight. Okay, that's kind of mean. I'm sorry.
I serve the descendants.
Do y'all think Ban, the character, is
okay?
actually
Blue. Okay, Blue. I know is into vampires. Also, hi, Blue X Blunder.
Do you think Jitters is playing this?
He said he was. Dude, stop being sarcastic. I'm not being sarcastic. I legit didn't know that you like vampires.
Zelrin Ban just pointed at his screen.
I physically can't point at my screen. I don't have hands. This VTuber model doesn't have hands, Box. I'm sorry.
Ban?
I can't point at my screen anymore. It's a dark day.
Damn, I'm only level 32, Blue.
Level 57, weak. I take breaks. You can't. I mean, it's gonna get worse. I'm not gonna be playing Remix at all during the weekend.
Poor Plank.
Unless you guys think I should.
I think you should.
Think I should? Off stream?
Oh yeah. What would Law tell you to do?
I'm gonna make a poll in the chat. You can join the poll too, Box. These are fun. I've been having more fun with these. Alright. Should I level in Remix off stream? Yes. Oop, I misspelled yes. Yes. No. Alright, the poll has started. Should I level in Remix off stream? There we go. This'll take into effect. Okay, so far there's a lot of yeses. Yeses at 100%.
Because who's gonna fight Gul'dan, Ban? If you don't.
I don't think we can fight Gul'dan yet.
I know, he's sitting in a chair.
Alright, you need to do art of Gul'dan in a chair with Blender.
He is Ban.
I've heard enough of the Gul'dan and the chair saga. I need to see it. I need to see it.
This is his expansion, dude. Besides Wad.
It's more his initial wave of an expansion. I honestly, that's one of my biggest critiques with Gul'dan and Legion. I wish he was in Legion more.
He did do a lot, though. He killed Varian!
That's all he kind of does.
That's a lot! Varian's a major character.
He's a major. I'm not saying that isn't like a major thing. I just think that he could have done more in Legion. Don't you agree with that?
I would have liked to see him in more questing.
Ew, this transmog looks awful. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, wouldn't you want to see him more in the leveling, like in Suramar? Or in
that
a
would have
zone
been
like
cool.
Azuna? That's what I'm saying. Like, wouldn't that be cooler than we only really got him in cinematics, really, in the Broken Shore. Which was good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that was bad, but
May your feet find good trails.
I've been 80 since yesterday and it got about 300k. Well, good on you, Blue. Some of us started in Azuna, and some of us are taking it slow. And some of us
Is
are
the
bots.
Shade of Xavius your favorite villain of all time?
No. I do despise him, though. He is a dingus. Ooh, I have quests to turn in. That's nice. Khono, if you don't level, off-stream Remix will end and you'll be level 68, still doing Volshara quests, still yapping about
Holy
Ocean's
guacamole!
That's true,
That's
though.
fair. That's so
That's
fair.
true.
Dude, you get a lot of bronze for doing the dungeons, damn.
Okay, so I will be doing remix off stream then. I mean, so far everyone's saying yes, do it. So.
Dan, what would Thrall tell you to do?
Well, I'm Alliance right now, so he'd probably tell me to die.
My God.
There's a difference between taking it slow and just not doing anything, yapping about a random topic for 2 hours. Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't do it for 2 hours. I'm offended.
Yo, dude, my druid packs a punch.
And I am doing stuff while talking. I'm really offended right now. At worst, I talk about stuff for 20 minutes. I'm so mad right now, bots.
Oh,
I can't believe Blue would say that about me. I thought Blue and I were friends. I'm gonna put a cap on that. I mean, what do you constitute me doing nothing? I want to figure that out, because if you're like saying, oh, if you only do one quest, then it's like, okay, well maybe that's fair. But if it's like, because I don't just stand around and do nothing while I yap. That's not true. At the very least, I do the quests at a slower pace because I get distracted. But that's about it. That's the worst offender.
I don't have a target.
My name is Ben Rat, and I cheated on my math test.
This Bannerack fella, I can't believe he cheated on his math test.
Ooh, I get my mage just from the Eridar ult, man.
Thankfully, this Khono fella, you know. Listen, if Evo who's barely playing already, as level captain is already gearing, then there is a problem. I don't think so, because I watch the cutscenes and cinematics. Also, I only have been leveling Remix whenever I stream it, so there's also that.
And he does do that with every new release.
Need a target.
What?
Gets to max level and does everything.
Dude, the Sailing Transmog is so mad, wicked, sanguine, bro.
I don't have a target.
Going back to a question I have, do Highmountain say if you're playing a regular Tauren? I don't remember. It's rad just how absolutely sanguine this set is.
Man, I actually kind of like my Tauren Druid.
I'm glad. I have a Highmountain Tauren Druid.
I was gonna play, God, not Vtuber, Jesus, why can't I remember the name? Heron, Druid, I don't know, I might play one of something else to beat this guy.
Well, I guess I'll be playing Ketchup, off stream, for sure.
Ketchup or mustard?
During the weekend. Box Protomen Act 3 is coming out. What's Protomen 3? Blue just said Protomen 3 is coming out.
Don't have a target.
Or Protomen Act 3, rather. You know what Protomen is?
I don't know.
Okay, I don't think I need these drums anymore. I don't plan on streaming on Saturday and Sunday, so I'll probably be doing Remix off stream on those. I'll probably do Suramar on Tuesday though. I think that's my plan.
So Suramar like not time gated?
I don't know. I don't think it is, because I think I've already seen people with the Ajara gown, so I'm guessing it isn't. I think the only thing that's, I haven't done that in a while. I think the only thing that's gated right now is the I think the Nighthold raid isn't out yet, but I know that we can't do the Tomb of Sargeras stuff at all yet. That's like the next wing, I think. I want a half Highmountain, half regular for customization options and move. I don't see, like, that just to me sounds like you just want customizations for the Highmountain and Tauren to be fused together. I don't really think there's gonna be like a major significance. Like, I was talking earlier about this. I don't.
Yeah, I think that's what they. I think that's what they meant, Ben.
Yeah, but no, we were talking earlier about this. About if Bane and Mela had a kid, and I was like, I don't really think there's gonna be that much of a drastic difference.
One antler, one horn.
I said that would look stupid. You have to admit that would be one of the dumber looks.
That would be really funny, though.
I think what could maybe work is if they had, like, 2 different style horns. Like, one of the horns is, like, an antler sticking out. Like, on both sides. Like, so basically they get, like, normal horns and antler horns. I think that would look less silly. They kind of look more like a Chimera Tauren, which kind of sounds cooler.
We are going to start getting, like, the next generation of characters, which is pretty cool.
Slowly. Lorthamar and Thalrustra haven't had a baby yet, but, like, we have, Dirac, Dogron, Lili, I guess, Zakan. I don't want them to fully replace, the current characters, though, either. Yeah, I don't think we're... It's Lightforge Hellscream, not Lightforge Garrosh. There's a difference. I've noticed a lot of people think that that's Garrosh, but it's not. It can't be.
Ben, please, it can't be.
It can't be.
You know I'd be down for it.
I know you would be, but his soul is triple dead. He's
triple dead now.
He's in the secondary Shadowlands.
We need to be
you think he's in the secondary Maw?
For the hammer. Tradition can
wait. Mela, this is something your father made me promise I would do for you. Please, your people need this. You need this. Let me
it's
know
Mela
when you are ready
time.
to continue, champion.
I am glad they kind of made a secondary Shadowlands, to be honest.
A little bit. They haven't done anything. They haven't done anything yet, like narratively, with it though. Jacob wants to know about your thoughts on Adult Lily.
Oh, they did a really good job with the model.
I've seen a lot of people complain about how it being too generic, and I was like, guys, most Pandaren are like, what makes them not generic is their armor and clothes.
I'm just so glad we finally got a new model.
My father will be
avenged. I'm glad she's no longer.
To wait in a field of Ettins?
I'm glad she's no longer trapped in the same era bubble. Because she was a kid when she should have been an adult, like, in Legion.
And BFA.
The war of
oh, yeah. But, like, Legion is, like, the big thing for me. Because, like, that's when we quested with her for the first time in years. And you can tell her voice actor is trying her best to make her sound young, but she's struggling really hard.
Welcome, my friends, to the Vault of Neltharion. Or, as the world came to know him, Deathwing.
Deathwing!
Stand your ground, war braves.
Hi, Deathwing.
Dare challenge me.
I can't tell if they got a different voice actor for Neltharion here. I think they did. He doesn't sound the same, like he did in Dragonflight.
No, I think it was the same one, dude.
It sounds
like... I was listening to it. I think it was just recorded a little differently. But I think it's the same dude.
It was like, you dare challenge me does not sound like the same voice actor.
Can I get that in a nasally voice?
Doesn't sound like the same voice actor.
No, not that thing. You dare challenge me.
You dare challenge me. This sucks because I remember Beta when it was Rathian here. Bane... So... One of the things that really sucks about removing Rathian is that means they removed the Bane storyline for Horde and the Brand storyline for the Alliance. Now, I know Box doesn't care too much about the Brand stuff, but the Horde stuff is where things really...
I didn't even know Bane was there.
Yeah, so Bane, Dezco, and the leader of the Tonka would rally over towards Highmountain to try and recruit the Highmountain to join the Horde way earlier on. And they scrapped it because they were like, well, we had to scrap the storyline because Rathian makes no sense to be Abyssian, or Ebonhorn, pretty much. So as early as Legion, this guy has been stealing Rathian's thunder. That's why... do you understand why the Abyssian hate has been an avalanche slowly tumbling over at this point.
I counsel the High Chief.
I kind of get what you're saying now about it.
Spirits
yeah. I like Abyssian and Legion, but after finding out all this bullshit, it's kind of like...
I knew you would come.
I think they've kind of ruined him for me a little bit. It's rough. It's a rough time box. Rathian deserves better.
I like the lines from like the Dragonflight with the missions, like, okay, moving on.
My people did not make this goblin trash. We only strapped it to that worm's hide. No weapon of mortal make can penetrate these metal plates. Then we must find weapons.
I always really like how they even like bring up how goblins are the ones who helped made Deathwing's armor.
Deathwing kept from your people. Something he would not trust you to touch. I may know of something.
I also thought it was cool that Neltharion had the Hammer of Khaz'goroth too. And Zelrin's opened up the wounds about Abyssian again.
Can you get the Order Hall armor pretty easily now? Like in these campaigns?
I think so, yeah. It's pretty easy.
I dig that.
You can also get new recolors of it.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, they added like an unused version of the Demon Hunter set that Zelrin talked about yesterday.
I'm out of range.
Pretty neat. I think it looks better than the original one that they added for Legion. Deathwing had the Infinity Gauntlet. I remember that person who did that trailer.
You remember when Sarkareth had the Infinity Gauntlet?
I do.
I did like that.
It got broken pretty easily, though. I did like that lore, though. That was kind of a neat little swing on things for the Drakthir. They had a gauntlet that, like, mind-controlled them pretty much.
They made that pretty BTR with Sark, though.
Yeah.
We shall reclaim the hammer and our lands.
Commune with the Feral Stone. Oh, do I have to go to all these different zones?
Honestly, yeah, it's probably a smart idea for me to be playing this off-stream too. I know this ends in January.
Yeah, you got plenty of time, Cone.
I've got plenty of time, but like, it is probably a smart idea to do this stuff while I can.
There is a lot of good rewards.
Oh yeah. I think there's... I did make this argument. I do think that the mounts this time around are a lot better than Pandaria's ones, but also I already had most of the Pandaria ones to begin with. So...
Enough stalling. We must slay the beast and set my people free.
Oh, I have to run Eye of Ajara.
Hammer and Deathwing were tools of the Titans. I doubt I could kill him, but I may be able to banish him. I serve the descendants of home.
My name is Abyssian. I am the Altreus Black Dragon.
Oh, I have to fight Odin.
It's too far away.
Does anyone like Eye of Ajara? I don't think so. Hold on, let me use my poll powers again. I'm gonna close this poll, so I'm gonna be ending. I will be doing off streams this weekend on Remix. 3 people voted and said that I should be doing Remix off streams. I think Blue was the one who voted for that, and Sil. I don't know who else voted for it. Alright, I'm gonna do a new poll. Alright, I like doing these. These are fun. Do you like the Eye of Ajara dungeon? This is gonna be funny. I am. Oh, 50 people said yes. There's a 50% people saying that they liked Ayabajara. I don't see the no's though. Can I vote? Does it let me vote? I want to vote. Won't let me vote.
Man, just
I like
for
it
old
'cause
time's
it's
sake,
easy
can I get a
and
good for the stream?
Is it really an old time's sake though at this point? I did it yesterday.
Just for tradition's sake, how about that?
Okay,
Thank you.
So Sil says that they like the Ayabajara. It's only funny because of the WoW animal joke because it's the only organic one. And then Blue says I like it because it's easy and quick for Mythic Plus. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I think it drags on a little bit.
Oh my god, the raid finder queues are so long.
Really? Mine were pretty quick. What expansion should be bring the scrapped Abyssal Maw? What would be a good expansion for that? I mean, all we know so far is Midnight and Last Titan, right? So it's either one of those. I'd say Last Titan then.
Ooh, I can get the Gul'dan mounts from this.
Yeah, you can get all. It's the same as Popper. I think you can get all the lead. I want to save up for the Argus polearm and the Teshalak sword. Before forced capybara marketing, before spending an entire expansion seeing ducks everywhere, we had the humble seagulls that kick your ass. You know, what's funny about it is, didn't that come out right before the Yoda song about seagulls kicking your ass? Was that started by WoW? I swear, if that was started by WoW, that's probably gonna be one of the most funny coincidences when it comes to, like, meme culture.
I kinda hope it was.
I kinda hope it was WoW, too. Because I remember the whole Yoda talking about seagulls thing was like a whole thing too for the internet. Alright, I'm about to find out if this is the same voice actor of Deathwing or not. I'm kind of curious.
I will not be undone by some mortal filth. I am the earth.
Exclusive on.
That is definitely not Deathwing's voice actor from Cataclysm.
It's not?
It's not. That is definitely not. That's somebody else doing the voice. I just can't tell who. It could be a Rudicron's voice actor, but it doesn't sound like him either.
Damn, there's some pretty good transmog. Yeah.
Oh god. Whole Highmountain's making my game crash. He like banished Deathwing, but in the process he made my computer go and combust. I can't believe Azamat's still alive. I can. Azamat's kind of scary.
I counsel the High Chieftain. May the ancestors watch over you.
Alright, Holm, reveal that you're a dragon.
So Holm,
do things die fast in LFR, man?
No matter the
Kinda.
enemy?
History is
They're not.
by the
It's not
hearts of
Mop
heroes,
remix
child.
yet, where like they died within like a, you know, 20 seconds.
Our people need a leader like Hone. One with the strength and courage to face any obstacle. Qualities you have.
No, I think that's the same VA. It's just it's been years so they didn't manage to replicate the voice. Really? It doesn't sound anything like him.
This is a secret passed from
maybe it's because it doesn't have the right filters on. Maybe I don't know. It doesn't sound like Deathwing. It could be the Lorthamar situation all over again, like in Najtar. That was a whole thing, if you guys remember that. Oh,
I do remember that.
When we all thought that Lorthamar got recasted, but it was just the guy forgot how to do Lorthamar's voice.
You think Lorthamar was pissed during Najtar?
We should destroy them now.
Yeah, actually. Savon's tried to get him killed.
There is more than one way to deal.
I'm gonna stop asking that.
They are awakening.
It sounds like the same voice, but it's a lot deeper in the Cataclysm performance, at least to me. It doesn't sound like the same cadence, which is what's throwing me off here. I gotta look this up. Let me look it up. I'm curious, because usually my voice acting radar is pretty dang good. Alright, who voiced Deathwing in Legion?
Keep them off of me just a little longer. One of the eggs is starting to hatch.
And do not trust the Google AI, because it is definitely wrong.
Look, one survived. Such a small thing. And with little Blackhorn, I shall call you Ebonhorn.
Hooray!
So it was that Holmes Mercer.
Ah, I got the IMDb. I'm pulling up the IMDb now.
Can I get that in a comic book guy voice, please?
I'm putting up the IMDb now.
Mela, I am still the same Spirit Walker you have known.
I'm gonna do
your
Control
entire
F, that'll
life.
make it easier.
Know that regardless of what happens, I serve the High
I think this is wrong.
Which gives me
It says
great
that Michael McHoney voices Deathwing in Legion, but they constantly say that, even though that's wrong. Because he's voiced by a completely different person in Cataclysm. Yeah, I'm not sure then. Alright, who does IMDb says voices Thrall? Chris Metzen and Varian Wren. Uncredited. Huh. That's weird. Why would they uncredit him? I mean, I guess it's kind of just like expected, but huh. Yeah, I have no idea who. Let me see if I can find it in a Warcraft wiki. Warcraft wiki is usually a lot better at it. But yeah, that doesn't sound like Neltharian's voice. Deathwing. And then if I type in voiced in Legion. Voiced by... Okay. Interesting. Deathwing is voiced by Michael Leon Woolley in Cataclysm and World of Warcraft Dragonflight. So he's not credited in Legion. Aha! We have an out. We have a mystery to solve that I will not be solving. Well, at least I was right about something. That he was not voiced by Michael Leon Woolley in Legion then. So that's interesting. What? Well, Box, we got that figured out then at the very least.
It is the same actor?
It's not. No, they do not credit him at all in Legion. They credit him only in Cataclysm and Dragonflight, which those are the only expansions that I'm aware of that he came back for.
And Heroes of the Storm, right?
No. They got a Rudicron's voice actor for Heroes of the Storm.
Oh.
Yeah. Isn't that interesting? So if he's not casted in Legion, then they got somebody else to voice him in Legion then. Khono, if you click on Michael Leon Woolley's page on Wiki, it immediately says that he plays Deathwing in Legion. Well, Warcraft Wiki didn't list that, so hold on. Alright, I guess he did do Deathwing then. Weird. Weird. So he voiced Deathwing in Mr. Pandaria? What the fudge? I don't remember that. Oh yeah, for the Rathian encounter. For the Rathian challenge, for the legendary cloak, I remember that. Well, I'm wrong. I will proudly admit that I'm wrong. They must have just gotten the filters and voicing weird for Deathwing in Legion.
Rip. Poor band.
well. I still think it sounds off. I'm surprised they didn't update Abyssian's dragon model here to the Dragonflight one. That classic, those classic dragon models are very, very dated, I will admit. Even if they do have, like, their own little charm to them a little bit, too. Alright. The back door. That sounds dirty.
I'm in destroyed Mulgore right now and now the Emerald Green.
Oh yeah, I did that earlier. To fight Il'gynoth, well, not Il'gynoth, the one lady that died in the Shattering Book. Go find the rare that looks like Deathwing's human form.
Ben, do you think she was pissed?
Absolutely. I don't feel like doing the, that rare right now, Jacob. I didn't even know there was a rare that looked like, Neltharion's human form. Is that in Remix? Or in Legion? I'm not familiar if that's the case.
What has the wind brought? Call on me, should you have need.
Renethal? What about Renethal? I'm confused.
Damn, I will say the Koresh raid Druid tier looks freaking amazing on a Tauren.
Oh, it's made for Tauren. That's why. Ren Farrell. Oh, her! Yeah, Ren Farrell. I always thought it was cool that they gave a nod to her from the Shattering Book in Legion as a raid boss. That's kind of like a deep cut that not a lot of people would know about, but they like explain it to players who don't know about it, and then for people who do know about it, you know, who read Shattering, you know.
The cool little nod.
Yeah, I gotta feed Moxie. Give me a second. Urgh. I have given Moxie the dry food. Yeah.
How is Mox doing?
He's just
I am
chilling.
glad to see you again.
Did he
I'm
still
more
go?
worried about I'm more worried about our boy Chester. He's been having he's been vomiting a lot. He's going to the vet tomorrow. Hopefully he'll be okay. Yeah.
Oh, how old is Chester?
He's like 13.
Aww.
Yeah, we got him, the story behind Chester is that he was gonna be put to the pound by some people we don't even know. My dad was, co-workers with one of those people, and they were talking about it, and my dad stepped in and was like, no, we're going to, adopt Chester. And that's what we did. So we don't really know that much about Chester's background, but, he is very much...
Give him a
We've had him
good
for a
family.
bit. Yeah. But he is, well, as far as I understand it, his, original family who owned him passed away, and there wasn't really anyone to take him up, and so the person that inherited him, like the roommate or whatever, was gonna put him in the pound, so. I'm just glad that he's happy and content with, where he is now. Velen Legion may be the best WoW character ever. He was really cool. I don't know if he was the best WoW character ever because of Legion, but he was definitely a really good character in Legion. I think I like Illidan. I think I like Illidan more in Remix. Not Remix, sorry. I'm so used to saying Remix when I say Legion now. I think I like Illidan more, but Velen is definitely like one of the best of characters in Legion. I'm not like gonna ignore that. I just don't think he's the best character in WoW in Legion. I think Thrall and Sarfang and Rexxar always be my favorites, no matter what they do. Even though Rexxar really doesn't do that much in WoW. You will never get me to say he isn't cool, or isn't the coolest. But I do like what they did with Velen in Legion. It's really good stuff. I feel like I'm wording it really bad, so I'm not trying to say he was a bit. I'm not saying he was done bad. He was done really well in Legion.
You know who was kind of BTR when Il'gynoth came back in Nyalotha?
At the very least, they teased that, though.
He was BTR at the raid, though.
I don't know why he looked like a dragon. That was the weirdest thing about him. No matter what they do implies they do anything with those characters. True. I mean, Zelly, it's Thrall and Rexxar and Sarfang. Those are like my top 3 characters of all time. It doesn't matter what they do with them. I will always like them. Like, if they do like a Sylvanas situation with any of them, I'm still gonna be like, well, they may not be cool as they were back in the day, but they still were cool in back in the day. You're never going to get me to turn on them. That's the thing. Like, I can say that with a smile on my face, that I'm never going to be like, oh man, they ruined the Rexxar, I don't like him anymore. That you will never get that to happen with me. How's your day, Benbox?
Oh, I'm just happy tomorrow's Friday, dude. I'm exhausted. It's been a busy week, like, at work.
Wait, 60 is the max in Remix? Is it? I thought it was 80.
I've seen people at 80. I got level 80.
It's not 60, Jacob. I'm only level 60 because I'm taking my sweet time. Or as Blue says, I'm yapping a lot.
How are you? Safe travels.
I do tend to yap. I will not deny that. But can you really blame me? I like yapping.
I have just the thing.
I'm old.
To all friends of the Grummels.
You're not old. Fox, every time you say you're old, I'm always gonna correct you.
31 this year.
Oh, your bar is tiny, that's why? It doesn't show up on the streaming. As a Thrall fan, you've survived 10 years of elemental impotence? And you survived his horrible wad haircut, so nothing's rocking you, I imagine. Exactly. Syl understands it. Syl gets it.
Yo, oh, that's kind of cool. They're adding Warcraft Rumble for all the WoW.
What's that?
They're adding Warcraft Rumble for all to WoW.
Warcraft Rumble Thrall to WoW? Like his design?
Yeah.
Are you? Is this a pulling my leg moment because we talked about how nothing's gonna make me stop liking Thrall? I mean, that's just that's just Thrall without pants. At the very least, it's black and yellow armor.
Zelrun messaged me bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, she failed. She thought that would convince me? Does she know anything about me? Thrall's no longer rocking the blue and yellow gear. He's rocking the black and yellow gear again. That's a plus. And he doesn't have pants on. That just makes people happy. Ugh, keep falling off my chair. I still like Sylvanas after.
Il'gynoth was pissed when he lost in that.
Yeah, he was.
Sorry, I just had to do that.
It's okay, you did good, Box. I think that you are a culprit, Zelrun. You're trying to corrupt Boximus and turn him against me. You've turned him against me!
Oh god!
You've done that yourself. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
Oh my god. Man, can I get a yeehaw?
Yeehaw! I still like Sylvanas after Shadowlands, but if she showed up at midnight with the haircut, a Thrall head, and wad, I'd have second thoughts. Bold Sylvanas.
That would be kind of cursed.
I mean, Bald Sylvanas is basically just her final Shadowlands design, let's be fair. I do not like that design. It's one of I think it's one of Sylvanas' worst looks.
I was gonna ask why the tier ensembles cost so much, but then I realized it gives you all of them.
I think my power just went out for a second there. That was crazy.
Oh. Ooh.
I need to collect more motes. Yesterday I ended the stream around like 11, so I'll probably do the same thing today. Oh my god.
I think you should keep going.
Past 11? Are you insane?
No.
There's barely anyone left at 11.
Where are the ensembles?
For what? For what are you looking
like
for?
the order hall recolorist.
Near the transmog person. There's like a transmog lady. If you go up to next to them, there's like a an infinite dragon there, dude. And they're just standing there. There's like quivers that you can get. There's
Dungeon
a bunch
apparel.
Of shit. It's next to the transmog lady. I think you're looking in the wrong area. There you go.
Transmog lady. Exclusive ensembles, that one?
I think that's it, yeah.
Oh, I think Demon Hunter's the only one.
Really?
Yeah, I don't see other ones.
Crazy.
There is some decent sets here, though. Yeah, that Demon Hunter one looks great.
It looks better than the other one. I'm surprised, though.
Ooh, the quivers is really nice. So you can do that separately now.
I'm out of
range. Yeah, and you can get new quivers that are Reichel based. That have been in the files for forever now. Yeah.
Damn, there's some decent log here.
Right? I need 2 more hawks slain.
I'm looking for green. That's cool. The Arc Druid Nightmare set.
Too far away.
Was that ever in the game before? The Emerald Nightmare set? That looks sick.
I think so.
Don't have a target.
If you want to link that way to me, I can confirm or deny it. It says it's exclusively to Legion Remix. But I'm pretty sure this was added in Throne of Thunder. So it must be a recolor of that set?
I think it is, because it looks like the TOT set.
Well, it says it's exclusive to it says it's exclusive to Remix. Is that cosmetic? Only usable by demon hunters, druids, monks, and rogues. Oh. That's kind of
Those Nightborn shoulders are amazing.
I did yoink those. I had to yoink those.
I like we finally get those Nightborn recolors. It's pretty lit.
Right? Although they're not available yet. They're part of the time gate till Tomb is unlocked. I do actually, I initially I was kind of against the whole like time gating thing, and I kind of am a little bit because Mop didn't have that. But with how much Legion has at the beginning, it's kind of crazy. Like, Legion's insane.
Oh, you can get, like, World Gear, too.
Time of year?
Ooh, man, I can get this from my Eridar. I don't think I ever got this when Argus was out.
It's not technically the Throne of Thunder set. It's a new recolor of it. The TOT version was more orange. Oh, okay. See, I figured it was a recolor.
That's some good Eridar Mage Mug.
Oh. That is a good Eridar set. Wasn't that added in... Yeah, I thought that was already in the game. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. These are existing.
I never got it.
I think it was a bitch to get for my chair.
I think it was only for cloth wearers, which is probably why I don't have it, because I never play my cloth wearers.
I just picked up that Emerald Nightmare, so it was kind of cool.
I don't know.
I'm gonna get all this stuff eventually.
Yeah, that's my plan too. Actually, what am I at with my bronze? 75k. probably have more too in a bit here. So see if I can upgrade my artifact ability yet. If I can.
I'm gonna buy that mage mount.
Which mage mount? The class mount one?
Because my Eridar needs that.
That's fair. I'm not buying the class mount Fel versions until the very end. They're kind of like my lowest priority.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I like one. I like Fel though.
I don't really have, like, the only one I was kind of tempted by was the Demon Hunter one.
The Druid
Everyone
form's
else is
kind of
kinda...
cool to have too.
I feel like if you want to make like a Fel Druid, that'd be like the best thing ever to have with your Fel Werebear. I think that's like that could be a really good play for people who want to play like a Fel Druid.
I'm gonna turn in this quest ban and I might get off.
Oh wow.
I'm pooped.
I can tell.
I'm tired all the time though.
I know, but it's like even earlier than I think yesterday.
It has been nuts lately.
That's fair.
It's my busy season. My busy season.
I think the Warrior Fel Protodrake is amazing personally. I think it's just like I'm not that enamored by the Fel color scheme. I think it's a little bit tacked on just a bit.
What's up?
It's not bad, it's just not for me. Wow.
Alright, Khono stream. Can I sing the song?
Alright, you sing the song box.
Now it's time for so long. But we'll sing just one more song. Thanks for doing your part. You sure are smart, you know, with me and you. And Bannerac too, we can do anything. Kick it, Ban.
That we wanna do. Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everybody.
What a guy. I miss him already. Ugh. The Mage, Warrior, and Druid ones are the only ones I really care for. This is so silly and goofy. That's Vox for you. Nice Blue's Clues ending, right? I grew up with Blue's Clues, so I get it. I love Blue's Clues as a kid. It's gonna bash me. Oh no. Hooray, we did it. And we do have world quests we can do. I'm gonna do those real quick. Rogue is pretty good too, but that might be because the Fel is pretty subtle on that. I think the worst ones to pick are the Death Knight, like the Frostworms or whatever, and the Warlock, because they look very similar to the originals. In a bad way. Not even like in a good way, but just like a...
Don't mess with a mountain!
That's my opinion on that matter.
We lost contact with one of my Pathfinder teams that was scouting the Greystone area. Please find them.
Did they recast Muzan? I feel like they recasted him. The monk one looks funky, not in a good way. Yeah. I don't like a lot of the class mounts. Also, hi Evo. It's the Evo Zorman. What's the highest mountain in World of Warcraft? I think canonically that's Mount Neverest in the Kunlai Summit. on that. I guess I can grab all these dudes. Come here, buddies. Can't believe you don't like ban Lime Green Master's Companion. Do you have the exact track you used for the Galliwix when you were editing? I'll see if I still have the exact one. You want it without the lyric? I am low vocals rather.
What has the wind brought?
I will say Legion Remix has confirmed that Legion is my #1 expansion, probably just objectively the best expansion too. The amount of stuff is crazy. The amount of stuff is crazy. There is no denial there. It's not my favorite expansion. There's a lot of hurdles that I have with it still. But, it's still up there. It's still in my top 5 expansions of all time in WoW, for sure. Yeah, it does have a lot. Captive leader rescued from the Basilisk Den. I haven't done this world quest in forever. I don't even remember where that is. Is it in here? That's right here. Ah! Oh yeah, since there's then 10 expansions, what's your top 10 WoW expansions?
Don't have a target.
Oh, that's gonna take a minute. I'd have to pull up all the WoW expansions to order those, Jacob. Give me a second. I'll get to a safe little area and then I'm gonna... Well, I could probably use the dungeon journal, actually. I already have like a vague notion of like my top 10 expansions probably. I'm doing Surmar again right now. It's possibly the best storytelling WoW has ever done in my opinion. Surmar is really good. That is definitely like the cherry on top when it comes to Legion. I really like Surmar. That's the one thing I will probably agree that I really like about Surmar, or Legion rather, is Surmar. Really. Let me get out of this cave and then I'll rank WoW expansions probably. And get canceled probably for my takes. Maybe. Oh, there's a rare up here too. That's perfect. I'll take out this rare and then I'll do the do. Like that surge ability. Ooh, I can do the hunt again. Hooray, we did it. 3 bronze? Will I get out of doing that? That's malarkey. That's a bunch of malarkey. Alright, let me get on a flying mount and get to safety. There's a moat over there I can yoink to while I'm doing that. Alright. Mr. Eagle, leave me alone. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna use... Alright. Ranking WoW expansions. Let me make sure that there's actually a total of 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're not counting Classic then, if we're going by that logic. Okay. Okay, so Burning Crusade, that's number 9. Shadowlands is number 10. So Shadowlands is number 10. 10. Burning Crusade is number 9. I'll cover my ears for the War Within and Legion, lol. I mean, Legion's not that low. War Within's unfortunately pretty low. I need to... Hold on, let me pull up a notepad. If I'm doing this, I need to pull out a notepad. Okay. So, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, number 10. Okay. So number 1 is obviously Mist of Pandaria. That is not a surprise. Number 2, Wrath of the Lich King. That is a nostalgic one for sure. I don't think it would go any, it can go any higher than it is already. I feel like if I based my opinions on Wrath now, even more so than some other expansions, it would probably be lower. But just because of nostalgia bait, it's definitely up high for that reason alone. I know that for a fact. It's hard carried, honestly, by the RTS games, let's be fair here. Battle for Azeroth is number 3 for me. I really like BFA. It's just up there for a lot of reasons. I really like it aesthetically, thematically, and story, with the stuff with Sarfang and Jaina and the Zandalari. That's the main reasons. I really like Battle for Azeroth. That should come as a surprise. Number 4 is Legion. I do think Legion is really good. As much as I have problems with how they handled Vol'jin and the Legion as a whole, as a threat, and the Horde, and the Alliance really, in general, and some of the class holes, especially for Hunter, was kind of sucky, but it's still up there. And then of course you have Dragonflight, as Dragonflight might be cheesy. What, you like BFA? I know. Battle for Azeroth, big shock there. Dragonflight, as cheesy as it is, it has a lot of good stuff with the heritage armors. The Blue Dragonflight questline is really good. I like the zones. The zones are really good. I like the Incarnates as a villain, and it does set up the World Soul Saga, and the World Soul Saga is an interesting prospect going forward. Following Dragonflight, this is where I feel like things get a little bit harder. Let's just rip the band-aid off right now. For Shadowlands, it's obviously at the bottom for number 9. I can work my way up now, I feel like. So Shadowlands is really bad for me. I do not like it narratively. It has a lot of problems going into it. Yes, things got a little bit better with the gameplay here and there, which I commend it for, but story is where I really care about, and Shadowlands is when the story got really bad, unfortunately. I wish it did more with Afterlives that we cared about, but it is what it is. So, that's sad. It's sad what it is with Shadowlands. Burning Crusade. You don't like Shadowlands? This list is full of surprises. I'll stop. Yeah. I am quite shocked myself. This is what happens when somebody in the chat is just like, what's your favorite WoW expansion? Do a top 10 list. Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade really shows its age. I'm sure Wrath of the Lich King would be right down next to it at 8 if I wasn't biased towards the Lich King and Northrend and the many stories that took place during Wrath. But Burning Crusade really shows its age. I really feel like it's the Loot Pinata saga when they were just making every boss possible bosses for you to fight and for you to kill. I really didn't like how they handled Illidan compared to Legion. Legion's when they really handled Illidan's character a lot better, And, yeah. I feel like Burning Crusade, the best thing about Burning Crusade is Outland as a place. It's a really good place. I like Outland, I just wish that it was made more in the modern era. This is the trickier section. I feel like... So, the problem with the 6, 7, and 8 section is I feel like any of these can go anywhere. I'm not really... So, War Within could go here. It could also go here. It could also go here. I don't think War Within's going at 6. I think that I'm gonna go with Cataclysm for 6. And WoD. This is the part where Evo's gonna hate. Evo's gonna hate me. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. WoD and Cataclysm could be easily swapped with one another. So could War Within. That's what I'm trying to say here. I think, like, generally speaking, this section is harder for me to figure out because I feel about the same towards them. Like, they're all decent in their own ways, but they have a lot of flaws in them for me in particular. La 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 la. I'm sorry, Evo. I'm sorry. I know you love War Within. I know. I don't know. It's hard for me. I feel like... Is it bad? Alright. I feel like... This might... Depending on how good the final patch of War Within is, I could bump it up to a 6 or a 7, maybe. I'm not sure. I think... as much as I love War of Draenor, I don't know. I feel like WoD, as good as it is, it has a lot of good qualities, but the scrapped content really gives it a pain. And I really like Cataclysm. I don't think I can make Cataclysm any lower than I have. I don't know. That's the difficulty part for me, because usually when I rank these, I don't rank these by numbers, I rank them by, like, sections. Like, you know, I do, like, an S section. So, like, usually what I do is I go, for S, it's mop. Okay, now we have problems. I'm sorry, Evo! I'm sorry! Look, you can love War Within. This is not my place. Love what you will love, you know? If I can like BFA as much as I do, you can love War Within as much as you do, you know? What did WoD do to you? It's scrapped, it's a scrapped content. I like WoD is the problem. It's got really good dungeons and really good raids, but like the scrapped story is really, it makes me sad. So S is obviously Mop. A is like Wrath of Lich King. I'm on about WoD, not War Within, really. I mean, I like WoD. It's got problems. It's the main problems that I have with it. It's got really good leveling, really good raids, really good atmosphere. I just am really mad about the scrap content. Because the scrap content, if we had gotten it, I'm pretty sure I would put WoD in either A or B. But yeah, usually I don't usually list things by numbers. I usually list them by sections, usually, anyways. Legion, BFA, Dragonflight. And then B is... I'm trying to think of all the sections. F is Shadowlands. EBC, Classic. I think this is about right. I think that's about how I'd rank it, probably. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. War Within. I'm not actually annoyed to be on it. BC. I could have predicted this list before it started. That's fair. I mean, my lists don't usually change that often, that dramatically. But yeah, this is how I would have normally listed it without a numbers thing tied, to be clear. I don't know why I'm thinking to be... It's because I just did Burning Crusade, that's probably why. I thought you meant to be honest, that's one I'm more used to, I guess. But yeah, that's my my very illegal takes when it comes to WoW expansions. We all have our favorites and our dislikes, whatever, you know. I would hope that I don't annoy you with my takes, Evo. I know that, they can be rough. Don't forget Last Titan and Midnight. I'm not listing those yet. They're not out. I'm not gonna list Midnight. I'm not gonna list, I mean, I'm still kind of, like, iffy about listing War Within because it's technically not done. Like, it is done, in a way, but... My computer does not like skywriting. I know it's slower. Oh, wow. Am I missing abilities? Oh, it's just because I'm on my flying mount, that's why. Oh, I have the night. Forgot about that. Alright, let me put the switch flying style. Let me see if this will help. Recuperate. Oh! That's that, it'll give me my health back. I forgot about recuperate. What the hell? I know this is slower, but it lets my computer... Oh, but maybe I'm wrong. And my computer still gets mad at me no matter what. Damn, that's rude. Yeah, I'm not gonna list Last Titan and Midnight until it's out. That's not fair. Evo and Khono, are you gonna try Void Elf Demon Hunters when they come out? If so, are you guys gonna make Void Elf Demon Hunters or just try the spec? I have no plans to be playing it right now. If I'm enticed by it, maybe. But I don't think so. I kind of like the current Demon Hunter specs as it stands. Like, I don't usually... I doubt I will. I like my Night Elf Demon Hunter. I will try the spec, though. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make a Void Elf Demon Hunter. Oh, hi. I remember liking this guy.
To the sky.
Yeah, I remember really liking Lasan when I first met him. I was like, this guy's kind of cool. Okay, I can't tell if this is the world quest or the... Yeah, this is a quest, okay. Evo, are you happy that I'm playing a Night Elf Demon Hunter? I was, I didn't want to do another Blood Elf Demon Hunter because I already have one of those. And, I didn't want to do Bannerack again. I wanted to do something different this time. Woot. I'll take the woot as a yes. I got my... Oh, hello there. I got my Void Elf Mog in mine. I don't like the female models. Only the Night Elf model I don't like. I don't want to be a Blood Elf because I'm Alliance main, so in a way, glad to be a Void Elf Demon Hunter. Khono, I found the old Bug Demon Hunter Order Hall set in my screenshots. Send those over. I don't remember those. I pull that up. Ooh. I have friends sending me screenshots of the new player housing for Horde. Of course they're teasing me. I'm excited for player housing. Back when I was awesome Demon Hunter RP during 7.0, I kind of beaten myself up for missing out on that, but... You're going for an Altreus style character, I say. No, no, no. I picked Kayn. I don't like Altreus. People are wearing transmog, but you can see the collection textures are different colors. Evo. You know where to hit me where it hurts. Alright, I need to kill the harpies. Very noticeable on the gauntlets. Did you send them to me? You did send them to me. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna pull that up and show that to you guys. Here is the original class armor set before it was recolored properly, quote unquote. That's neat. I do think that color looks a lot better than the weird orange that they ended up picking. It's definitely a lot less gross. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I was gonna kill some harpies. Hooray! Hidden treasure in Highmountain. We weren't even trying to go for that. Sure. Where are the harpies? Oh, they're up here, that's why.
Those vile harpy sky witches are trying to take our most sacred of artifacts.
You have no clue how it remained bugged for a year in the game. I guess it's because collections were kind of new back then. That's one thing I love Legion for. Ooh.
I need to target something first.
I do appreciate that they looked at Legion and were like, hey, let's use that for Mop Classic. Hooray! And then you kill more harpies.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
But what would you give the World Soul Saga out of 10 so far? The World Soul Saga so far?
I need a target.
I mean, with what we see from Midnight and adding on the, like, gameplay cause so, this is the one thing I'm gonna say about War Within positively, I love the gameplay changes. I feel like the gameplay changes of War Within are what really hold it up well. Low number incoming?
I need to target something first.
I would give it a 7 out of 10, actually. The World Soul Saga as a whole, like basing on Midnight and War Within. Like what I've seen of Midnight so far, that's what I can only base it off of, but... Yeah, I already killed these guys. I don't need to kill these guys again. Yeah, Void Elf, Demon Hunter is gonna... Midnight seems great. Midnight seems way more up my alley in terms of what I want for an expansion in WoW Slog. I mean, like, a lot of it is really just themes and aesthetics and characters and blah blah goo goo. Yeah, I really like Midnight. Midnight's shaping up to be potentially... I don't know where I would put it. I don't think it's gonna beat BFA for me, but then again it could. It doesn't take a lot to beat BFA. I know that's surprising. I'm more hoping that it beats Wrath the Lich King. I don't think it'll ever beat Mop for me, but I really want Midnight to be an expansion that beats Wrath the Lich King for me, and BFA. I want, this is the one thing that, like, might shock people. I want the next WoW expansion to always beat my favorites. I want it to be, like, better than, like, what I consider good right now. Like, I want it to be better than that. Like, yeah, am I, like, doubtful that it'll ever beat Mop? Probably, because Mop is really high up there for me, but I don't want it to be a bad expansion. That's stupid. I was really excited for War Within. And yeah, I was disappointed by, like, what I didn't get out of it, but what I did get out of it was still enjoyable. Like, I really like, Ghost of Koresh. Ghost of Koresh is probably, like... It is definitely the best patch of War Within for me. And the stuff that we did get in Undermine, despite my gripes with it, I thought was still pretty decent too. I don't know. I have issues with the expansion, but I think that in the long run, as like a World Soul Saga as a whole, I think it's a really good thing. For me, a lot is riding on the class changes, but they will either propel the expansion to new heights for me or hold it back massively. The class changes, I'm really disappointed by the stuff they're doing for BM Hunter, but I'm happy with the changes they're doing to Survival Hunter, so it's a bit of back and forth going on there. I do want to give Survival Hunter a try and see if I'll like it. If I don't like it, well, I'll go back to BM, and if I hate what they do with BM, well, that'll be a whole thing, I guess. Oh, bonus objective time. I do think doing Legion again has definitely reminded me why I liked Legion, which is good. Still think I like BFA better than Legion for my own reasons, and I know they're silly reasons, but hey.
Skyhorn, to me!
I mean, BFA was really just my jam. It's a shame they decided BM was like the beginner spec, you know. I really like what they did to Shadowpan Monk. That's good. I'm glad that they're... I'm really glad what they're doing with Survival Hunters in general for Midnight. I mean, I just really like the fantasy of using one-hitter weapons. That's cool to me. I'm disappointed in BM too, but I haven't played Hunter high-end. Kind of miss Hunter having mana problems. Never got used to it in retail. I've been used to the focus for a while now, but I can understand that. I remember when they made that change in Cataclysm. It was very jarring, but I got used to it. I think they should at least let you opt into having stuff to do through talents, I'm really sad about the, them removing Call of the Wild. That was a really cool ability, but it is what it is.
I'm out of range.
So for me, I'm probably not going to be playing Hunter. Fair enough. I've been maining Hunter for over 17 years now. I'm probably not going to stop doing that. But I am probably going to stop maybe playing BM for a little bit. Maybe. I've always been fond of marksman. I'm not a fan of marksman hunters, but you do you. I've become the marksman hunter's #1 hater, just like I'm the #1 hater of Cthulhu. Probably gonna turn my fan off in a bit. It's getting chilly in my room finally. Fall's been weird so far. Very, a very warm fall so far.
Something first.
I always forget the days are starting to get shorter. I liked BM and Warlord's Draenor. BM and Warlord's Draenor was fun. I feel like they really, I don't know, the rework for BM is weird. Like, I liked it in Legion, but I also hated it in Legion. There was, like, back and forth there going on. Like, I like the 2-pet system, but I'm really sad about the removal of Stampede. Hate Marksman Hunter, cause aim shot, if you wanted to stand still for anything, I go caster. I just like pets. Marksman is very anti-pets, so it's like, it's not for me.
Something first.
I like if I'm playing a hunter, I'm gonna play it with pets. Like, that's the whole appeal to me as a hunter. Like, hey, here's a pet that I tamed in the wilds. I named it, I gave it a story, it's cool looking, let me go.
It's too far away.
Also, lack of pets anger me. Well, that's something we can agree on, Monkey. Alright, I need to get 30% more of this guy. See if I can get those dudes. Down here. Damn, that guy got murdered.
I need to get closer. Can't attack that target.
What if Remix WOD we get the Shatrats raided? That would be cool. Don't think what's gonna happen, but that would be cool. Alright, let's see. 10% more to go. Oh, there's some guys up here I can mortar. To me, Marksman Hunter is for people who wanted to play Rogue with a gun or bow but couldn't put the spec in Rogue, so gave it to Hunters. It's been very disappointed in that. That's fair. I mean, Marksman Hunter makes sense for Hunters, it's just... I guess, like, if you want that class fantasy of being a Hunter without the pet, that's there for you, but... It's definitely not for me. That's for sure. Alright, let's see here. No upgrades so far. That's an upgrade, that's an upgrade, that's an upgrade. Artifact power. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Not an upgrade, that's an upgrade. Alright, let me do some scrapping. Without the midnight changes that are simplifying classes, to me it honestly felt like BM was the only spec where you didn't need a damn degree to do the rotation. I could see that. Well, the issue, BM is just now the pet, so it kind of is difficult when you also want to be involved in the combat. Also, over time, that's kind of been moved all over to Marksman Hunter. I don't know, I like that it's all focused on the pet, but maybe that's just me. I really like the whole, like, exotic pet and army of pets thing for Beast Mastery Hunters. So, you know. Different strokes for different folks. Let me transmog and vendor. I do like that transmog is for free. That's one of the best parts. Oh, I missed a artifact power. Excuse me.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
That's a toy that I already have. Okay. What was I doing? I want to warn Anduin Rin. Let me see if there's more time thingy-majigs. Yeah, but you really get to do things yourself as the hunter, I guess. If that's like a turn-off point for you as a hunter, I guess that makes sense why you would go marksman. I mean, I'm gonna be going survival, which is like, I feel like survival feels more like a BM hunter than BM does, which is sad, but yeah. Alright, let's see. We missed a quest here. Candle to the Grave. Ah, this quest line. Which I think kind of stinks. It feels like demo Warlock than what I'd imagine a hunter to play like. That's fair. Hi, Candle. Kobold. It's kind of like a little surreal with how kobolds are different in Legion compared to War Within in a lot of ways.
Do you feel the change in the wind? It is a day for flying. Ride the winds.
Like, I like the additions that the kobolds have in War Within over the ones in Legion. I want Unholy DK with Demo Warlock feel Army of the Undead. That'd be cool.
far away.
I don't know, I feel like BM gets a lot of the hunter doing stuff when you get into higher end content and you gotta start using your traps and stuff. True. That is true. Poor these little guys. These guys all sound like Stitch. Can't necromancers, I get army of the undead like feeling. BM is one of those classes that easy pick up, but skill is standing out that I enjoy. That's what I enjoy about Rip Paladin. Yes, it's easy, but standing out I find is the fun part. Blech. For me, BM Hunter, I just really like BM Hunter because of the class fantasy, you know, just having the exotic hunter pets. Like, that's the main appeal right there.
I have just the thing for you. Ange guide you. Beware the deep places of the earth.
And then we get to go in here and deal with the Kobold King. Or rather, we become the Kobold King. It's a whole thing. Probably have like at least well, we ended it yesterday at around 11. It's only 9:30 right now, so we got a minute. We got a bit. We gotta talk like a kobold. It's the Hellbride quest all over again. True. I do like that nod back to that quest, though. Alright. Do this again. Yeah, how I imagine Unholy DKB like Demo, Lock, or BM Hunters, where they summon so many armies of the dead, but sadly, at Sec, it's just ain't an army of the dead. True. That's unfortunate. It'd be cool, though. Man, these guys are quick. In Midnight, you summon more ghouls? Oh, that's nice. There is a win after all. It won't let me leave. He died. Yeah, we gotta go up there. Or I can do the, oh no. And becomes more of a summoner class. I just think BM feels more like a summoner class the same way Demolock does, as opposed to a pet class, the way Survival and the other two Warlocks feel, if that makes any sense. That's fair. I feel like in a perfect world, I would combine BM and Survival and make that the BM spec, and make Survival more related to, like, traps or whatever. Again. Less B, Festering Wound is dead, Unholy might be fun for the first time since WoD. I don't really like the summoner classes too much. I like it when it's all me and my pet teaming up and doing damage and stuff, not just me summoning a trillion things. I like a bit of a middle ground. Where it's like an army of pets, but like it's me fighting side by side with them. I think that's like more my style. But I like the exotic pets angle. Like if survival hunters could have exotic pets, that'd be cool. Dimash should come back. I'd be okay with that. Where's the rare? There he is. Hello.
I need to get closer.
We did it. I don't know why I decided people would be going crazy for like that old survival class fantasy. I mean, the only thing that I really like is like the one-handed weapons thing that they got going on. That's about it. I saw they removed Affliction Lock, Malefic Rupture, so I'm happy. Hate that spell. Upgrade. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Nice. That is also an upgrade. Great. We need to... Where do we need to go? Meet with Kindle. Where's Kindle? Kindle's down below? Okay. Is Deathachrome coming back in Remix? It should, but I have no idea. I'm excited dual wielding, got transmog idea for Hunter when I go survival, right? That's what I'm the most excited for about survival Hunter, really. You are the Candle King, Charlie. Transmog again. My guy looks like a clown. Hello. Hello, Candle King. Legion wasted Rathian? They didn't really use Rathian, sadly. It's a shame. Maybe someday. Is there any, treasure thingies in here? Catacomb Rat. Interesting. Oh, these guys are all unfriendly now. They remained friendly with you in the zone. Oh well. It's not really worth transmogging. We change gear so regular in Remix. I like transmogging. I don't like. Look, 1, transmog is free. 2, I don't like looking like this when I'm playing WoW. If I can transmog, I'm gonna transmog.
What has the wind brought? Look to the skies.
Okay, that's an upgrade. Also an upgrade, nice. Nice. I mean, if the transmog was charged, that would have been kind of bad. I could kind of see that, the big idea, but I really just like having good looking gear. And it only takes like a second to do. Like, it doesn't take very long. And yeah, we change our gear a lot, but worth it. Alright, I might take a quick break, actually. Maybe. There's a bunch of quests over here that we can do. A lot of quests, actually. That's a lot of quests.
Remember, most enemies forget to look up.
I could go turn in some of the bronze things too. I might do that too before I do my next stage of quests. There's a ton of quests in there. Forgot how many quests there were. Let me pick those quests up. Khono, do you approve of Havoc Demon Hunter? Sure, I like Havoc Demon Hunter. It's like the only Demon Hunter spec I actually like playing, though. Are they... okay, where are they in the cave? Are they outside the cave, or are they in the cave? Because it looks like they're in the cave, which is more annoying. Where are they? It says... right, there's one over here. Tamer Takedown, Eagle Egg Recovery. Let's see them, so they have to be in the cave, right? Alright. Oh, there's some treasures in there. That's nice. Yeah, I like Havoc Demon Hunters, Zelrin. What about Vengeance as a tank or Blood Decay as a tank, Mr. Khono? I'm not really familiar with the tank spec as much.
Highmountain
because I don't really play them.
Look to the skies. Beware the deep places of the earth.
Was that guy just in that one spot? They made it look like he was sprawled out. That's crazy. Alright, I'll do that when I come back here. Do I approve of them? Sure, I approve of them. I just don't play them. Back in Cataclysm when I PvP'd a shit ton, I had a, my two best friends, both of them played Blood DKs. And, when we did the arenas together, he would just play Blood DK, and, it was awful because he would have such a powerful leech, while fighting other people, that he could just, not die, pretty much. And the matches would be hours long of him just fighting like a paladin or whatever, and he just would not die. So it got to a point where either they died or they gave up. Occasionally they would win, but that was much more rare. Oh god, why am I lagging? It's very rude. I might go back to the dynamic flying. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick break again. Get a drink. Maybe get a snack. I don't know. I might hold off on eating any snacks because I do have dinner that I'll eat after stream. Let's see. An upgrade? Of course it's an upgrade. Of course.
Shock, browse. Smell.
Alright. Oh, and I can use the artifact upgrade too. Nice. Can I do that yet? Not yet. I'm gonna keep going. I can get I Am My Scars. Nice. I think one of the things I am kind of looking forward to is when I do other artifacts or other remix characters, I can, like, go a different, like, ability route with them. With my, artifact tree, which is kind of cool. Alright, I was gonna go... yeah, let me go back to Dalaran. Actually, hold on. I'm smart. I'm gonna put my Hearthstone in a nearby inn. Do you guys have inns? Should. You have an inn? This is an empty room. This is nice. For, people who want to use that for their house, I guess. I'm very curious to see how much people use, like, certain items for their housing. Alright, I need an inn. I'm just gonna go use the Thunder Totem then. For my inn, real quick. I'm less experienced with Vengeance Demon Hunter though, Monkey. I don't know. I don't really have much of an opinion on them. I don't like the way their demon form looks. I wish you could customize. You know, like how Drekthir can customize their dragon forms, and Warlocks can like customize their demons. I would love that for the Metamorphosis form. Of like deciding what form you get to take. That'd be so cool. And if you could be in your Metamorphosis form for longer, but like it would be weaker, I'd be down with that, because that's just really cool to me if I could do that. All right, where is the inn up top or at the bottom? I think it's up top, right? That's how long I haven't done this for, because I see the innkeeper right there. Okay, I think they're in there, probably. Where art thou? Where? I think the innkeeper has to be in here. No? Yeah, yes, you are. Awesome.
Do you feel a change in the wind?
Perfect. Alright. Now let me use my Dalaran Hearthstone, and I'll head over to Dalaran, and then I'll take my break, and we will do some turn-in for the bronze and stuff, which will be cool. Hell yeah. Okay, while this loads, I'll just take my BRB. I'll be back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom and do other stuff. I will be returning. Hello. I mean, goodbye for now. I'll be back. Business. How are you all doing? It is funny seeing like the Tomb of Sargeras guys show up here and it's just like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can summon this guy here? That's funny.
I can't attack that. I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Hooray! 55 bronze, let's go. Where is my, what am I at with my bronze? 88k. Not quite there yet in terms of like, being like, oh, I should probably spend soon before I reach the cap, but we're getting there. We're almost at 1,000, I guess. We're halfway there. What rides would you put in the Darkmoon Fair? I would put a Ferris wheel. We definitely need a Ferris wheel. I'm trying to think of what other rides we could do. I feel like, an arcade game, but like, it's like Hearthstone. So like, you could play Hearthstone in WoW, basically. I guess it'd be like a smaller, lesser, like, version. Like, you only have certain cards that you can use. But, like, it's like classic Hearthstone, pretty much. Like, the cards are a little bit smaller than, you know, the original. I think that would be pretty cool. So I would put like an arcade game of like Hearthstone or even like other games maybe. I think that'd be fun. Ooh. Every time I enter this place it's like Lag City. Oh, a new quest. Hello there. I got stuff I got to turn in.
What is history, if not a series of variables? Never settle for the unknown.
Reach level 70. We're getting there. We're very close to level 70. Which means we're almost level 80. Which is also kind of nuts in a good way. Hello, I have quests to turn in.
There is more than one way to solve any problem. We will meet again.
Would Benerick rather team up with the Blood Totem or Grim Totem? Okay, specify which type of group. Like, are they Blood Totem that have, are they Blood Totem that have already, like, associated themselves with the Fel, or are they like, no, we rejected the Fel? And with the Grim Totem, are they, like, loyal with Magatha, or are they, like, loyal to Bane and Javon? That's gonna decide the factor, because if they're Grim Totem loyal to Magatha, then absolutely not. And if they're Blood Totem that are loyal or, you know, dipped their toes in the Fel and liked it, rather than regretted it, then that's also a no. So I want the deets. I want the details, Elrin.
Remember, some rules are meant to be broken.
Alfin, you have grown significantly stronger. It's time to test your mettle. I have a special assignment for you. Okay, defeat 10 dungeons, raid, or world bosses.
May your possibilities
Well, that's something that we'll be
infinite.
doing, I guess, on the side. Alright, kill a world boss. I don't know if I really want to kill a world boss. Let's choose the heroic dungeon. Do I have a new daily? Yes, I do.
Change is good.
Alright, kill demons, light runner. In order to better understand, it's like kill enemies while the Vindicator Judgment is your active artifact ability. I'll just kill any demons, because demons are all over the place. Kill 75 demons. I mean, we'll be able to do that. Oh, look at these. Alright, let's see. Non-upgrade, upgrade. 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 Oh, another upgrade. 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 Alright, let's do some scrapping. I do wish that, like, this scrap was, like, bigger. So, like, you could have, like, twice the amount in here, so there's a reason to actually use it. That'd be kind of cool. Because, like, it's basically the same scrapper, regardless. Zoran, I want the details on what the Blood Totem and Grim Totem factions are from. I want the history on them. What's this ability? AoE ability, alright. Duly noted, and let's transmog, because I look like a clown. This person's already on there yet. Thank you, friend. And let me get this ability. Alright, we're not quite, I am my scars just yet. Maybe someday. Alright. Let's go back to Highmountain. Alright, the Blood Totem haven't taken the Fel, and the Grim Totem aren't with Magapa, but aren't loyal to Bane either. Then the Blood Totem. They're not loyal to Magatha, but they're not loyal to Bane either. It makes them extremely suspicious. It means that they are the type of Grim Totem that don't listen to her, which means they are sometimes actually worse. Which is a little bit of a shocker, but yeah, they do exist. Yeah, Bane would rock with a Blood Totem that haven't taken the Fel. If they took the Fel, then that would make it a little bit more complicated. I'd say, like, if they took the Fel, he might actually put a little bit more trust in the... Like, if it's, like, a side thing, like, it's, like, Ban is, like, forced to pick a side, like, Telltale style, like, he has to make a choice, like, he can't choose neither, he has to pick a side, or else, you know, bad things will happen. So, like, if it's, like, they're about to fight, and it's, like, one of the Blood Totems are using the Fel, and, like, the, you know, the Grim Totem aren't using the Fel, Ban will be like, well... One of these guys is dipping their toes in things that they should, and one of these guys isn't, and it's the guys that are dipping their toes in the Fel. What boss should be played next? Deathwing, and start spinning around characters around, huh? What character should be played next? What do you mean by that? I love loading screens. Can't wait till I no longer have to deal with this. I mean, we played Illidan as a boss, we played Arthas, you know, from their perspective. Oh, so you mean like time walking? Or like just through quests in general? Yeah, Deathwing could be fun. I'd be down with that. I do like Deathwing. Either Deathwing or Garrosh, that would be my main two picks in terms of who we play as. Ooh, we can do a world quest. I do like doing... Ooh, I never did this? What? Okay. Let me get my, dynamic flying on real quick. I might get the Fellstalker mounts next. And use it on this guy, because he could use a more different color than the one that my Demon Hunter uses. I need to kill Ronir the Wrangler. Ronir the Wrangler. He wrangles the Ronir.
We lost contact with
I love the Fellstalker mounts, me too. They're like the perfect Demon Hunter mount, though.
Find them.
Or for a Warlock, actually, too. Okay, that guy's over at our... I love the Twilight's Hammer music. Honestly, remix is great for Demon Hunters. That's why I picked a Demon Hunter. I can imagine Demon Hunter RP being very cool now. Could be, could be. I really do hope that they add more, blindfolds. That would be really cool. There's like 4 default Demon Hunters now. Ground mounts, I mean, yeah.
Appreciate you preventing my people from being reduced to Basilisk Chow.
You're welcome, Lasan. Yeah, I do like... I mean, we also got a bunch of new flying mounts, too, for Demon Hunters, which is nice. Wait, can I move my portrait? Screw you. I move this ability
to the target.
All the way over here. There. It's a shame that the mount Illidan gives you has like no lore. Illidan gives you a mount? I'm sorry, what? Illidan gives you a mount, what the fudge? You mean the Fellbat, the class mount one? Illidan. Fellsaber. A special creation of Lord Illidan given to his most trusted demon hunters. Oh, these things. I forgot about these things. I never used it. I was like, this thing looks nasty. It has no lore, you're right. Like, it looks decent. It doesn't look bad, but I'd rather use the Fellstalker instead. I want Twilight's Hammer to come back. Well, you're gonna have a very good time in Midnight, I think. Fellsaber, yeah. I forgot about it too, to be honest with you. But there's a rare. I don't need rares though. Okay, let me... Alright, let me do this world quest over yonder, and then we will do the quests I was starting on. Does not upgrade. I am looking... Your poll is done? Oh yeah, I should probably end that poll, huh? End poll. Do you like the Ayabajara dungeon? I kind of forgot about it, to be fair. I asked about it unprompted. I mean, it's just a fun little thing. Hi, True Shot Lodge. Hi, True Shot Lodge. They do not want me there. I'm not there anymore. You can calm down. Alright, yeah, it's this world quest. You have to enter the cave.
These brutes have no
A lot of people liked Eye of
respect for the
Ajara,
spirits.
surprisingly.
They've infested our sacred
Zelrin, did
cavern
you
with
vote
their
no? I'm
stench.
curious, because you were like, no, I don't like it. Lag.
We are the darkness beneath the mountain!
Well, now you're beneath the mountain for sure.
It's too far away.
I voted no, I don't like that dungeon. I don't like that dungeon either, Zelrin. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely not the best thing in the world. We got about an hour left for the stream before I kill it. Demon Hunter RP at the start of Legion was so good since it was the first kind of viable way to RP crossback. That's kind of neat. I didn't even consider that. I wish I did more, Demon Hunter RP at the start, too. That would have been neat. Like, near Black Temple, that would have been really cool. So we had meetings between Night Elf and Blood Elf Demon Hunters guilds. It was very normal. Or very novel, bleh. That's cool.
It's too far.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
I need 2 more Crag Eaters. Yeah, Demonic was cross-faction. Got it. I mean, that's what I figured. It's been a minute since I heard about it, but that sounds about right. Before it was just the meta back when Demon Warlocks had it, but that doesn't last long at all. Oh. Got it. I mean, the Elixir of Tongues was added in Dalaran, so that also makes sense. I was wondering, like, wait, what about the Elixirs of Tongues? But that was added also in Legion, but way after the, you know, the release or whatever. That's kind of cool. I need that glass Crag Eater. Oh, hey, treasure. Nice. Accidental treasure, my favorite. I love that cross-faction RP is like the thing that just happens now. True. It's neat. I've already been invited for some neighborhoods on the Alliance side, for Bannerak to kind of experience, I guess. So Bannerak will have his own little Alliance house, I guess, that he can use now and then. When is Hollow's End? Good question. Hey, look. Hollow's End is next week on Saturday. Speaking of RP, literally someone... Your Northern Refuge is tranquil hideaway to the north made up descendants of Silvermoon who remain loyal to the Alliance, who are now open doors to Kaldor as well to reunite all our people in the serene, cultured, focused enclave. I'm so tempted to respond and say, y'all shouldn't be there. I'm so tempted.
Spirits, thank you. Hopefully
I should be like, the Horde probably wouldn't let you near there, buddy. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to be mean. I want to be a nice, civilized blood elf, or night elf. Oh, I moved too soon. Alright, now we can go do those quests. Dude, I'm making good time with Highmountain. I think I might actually finish Highmountain. Well, not tonight, but probably tomorrow. Well, we do have an hour left. We'll see. I still have to do this quest. I still have to... Yeah, I don't know about finishing it tonight. I don't think so. But, I'll try my best. Oh my god, lag. Where is the cave entrance? There it is, it's down here. Yeah, the Hollow's End is next week on the 18th, Jacob. Just to reaffirm. So literally next week, on, is it Saturday? On Saturday, yeah, next week on Saturday. Cool. Something for me to do when I'm not doing remix. I actually wonder if we'll be able to do remix while doing Hell's End. Probably not, I imagine. Oh, why? Why is there bad lag? I do not appreciate that. Worm guts open. Why is it so laggy over here? And I just want to click on that so I don't have to look at it anymore. Or see it blink, I guess. Almost done with the worm guts, that's good. I do like my little imp helper. He is a fine gentleman. Oh hey, more treasure. Treasure. Here's some eagle eggs that they yoinked. How dare they? I really do love hearing the Twilight's Hammer music. I'm hoping that we get like a remaster of it in Midnight. That'd be really cool. Level 66.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, we'll see how far we go till 11. That is an hour away from now, which is pretty good. Oh, here's some more eggs I missed. Somehow. More eggs. Alright, we need to kill Tom... Korgrul, not Tom. Tom, you're safe for now. Where is the tamer guy? He has to be up here somewhere, right? He's either up here or down below. Oh, a rare. Hey. Where's the tamer guy? It says he's right here, but he's either below or above. Tamer takedown. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Tonka, Yongle Tauren, or Highmountain Tauren? Who wins? I feel like the Yongle would get outsmarted somehow, but it would not be the first one to go down. I think the normal Tauren, depending on who it is, like if it's just talking about random so-and-sos, like it's not even like a named lore character, I'm thinking the Tauren is gonna go down first. That's probably the smallest, shortest guy there. It's probably gonna get they're probably gonna get ripped apart by the other Tauren in the area. So yeah, Tauren's going down first. Then I think it would be the Yongle. I just think the Yongle would get outsmarted by the Tonka or the Highmountain. And then I feel like it would have to be the Tonka. And I have a good reason for why I'm gonna say the Tonka. The Tonka, despite being a very noble race on Northrend, will do anything that it takes to win. They have the intelligence and the savagery to probably win. It would be kind of coincidence if my former crush baby is born on March 10th because her birthday is April 10th and she said it's due in April. I meant March. Okay. I think the tamer guy has to be either above or below. I can't find him here. I'm gonna look below. Sisters, below. Okay, is he? Are they down there? There's no way they're down there. That seems like that I would die. Okay, I think they're up then. Oh god. Why is this area so laggy compared to everywhere else? I guess underground zones just kind of make the computer be angry. Right, it's not there. I always really liked like the intricacies of the drug bar. Like they've got a lot of stuff going on around here. It's cool. Right, where is this Mr. Tamer guy? Target Tamer. Target Tamer. Target Tamer. Target Tamer. Hi, Chester. The head. Tamer takedown. Oh, is the tamer somewhere else? Oh. Look at the hag is who we're looking for. Interesting. I didn't turn these on.
Too far away.
Okay, so where's Olga? Is she down there? Slash target Olga. I wonder if the harpies maybe are outside here, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that I grabbed certain quests for sure, but I think like what I'm looking for is up here, maybe. Yeah, so these guys were above. They were throwing me off. Of course they were.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
And there's the hag.
I need to target something first.
Okay, 2 more loyalists and 7 more hag feathers. Oh, hey. There's a lot of these guys down here. Did not, in fact, regret it.
I don't have a target.
Give me a second. Chester's stealing Moxie's food again. Chester, you're gonna vomit again. Naughty guy. Be careful. Ugh. The heck, Moxie Man. Chester Man, not Moxie Man. My bad. Cats stealing each other food and hacking it up. Just asking for trouble. Okay, more of these loyalists. We got kobolds. Hell yeah. Get them out of here.
I need to target something first.
I love how fast things are dying the more that we're like growing with power.
I'm out
It's
of
pretty
range.
neat. Great, now we just need Ragey the Hexer. Okay, we just gotta wait for them to respawn then. Hooray! Right now, let's go find that tamer dude. I think the tamer guy, he's probably under, yeah, he's underground for sure. So we just gotta find him. Wait, you can fly in here? That's crazy! I didn't even notice that. That's wild. Wow, I'm... Just goes to show you how long I haven't done this for, because I forgot that you could fly in this cave. Do 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 do. There. And we get an imp out of that. Nice. And let's get the heck out of here. Let's go. Actually, we gotta turn into this thing. Hello, friend.
Ooh, have you come to trade?
I don't know about trading.
Ride the winds. May Anshe guide you. Together, we are Highmountain. Beware the deep places of the earth.
You got it, buddy. An upgrade. That's an upgrade. Upgrade. Alright, let me use my scrapper. Boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah. Perfectly safe. Oh right, watch out for the spiders down there. Whatever you do, don't cut yourself down from the rope. Oh, that's spooky. That's horrifying. That's like someone's nightmare right there.
Do you feel the change in the wind? Together, we are Highmountain.
Right, where do we go next? What if there is any special dialogue if you play a regular Tauren in Highmountain? What is there any? I don't know. I have no idea. Jacob? Empty nest. Here we go. Haven't done that quest in ages. Alright, is he no longer there? Where is he? He's right there, but I don't see him. Is he above? Where is our guy? It says he's in the cave. Okay. There he is.
It is a day for flying.
I haven't done that quest in forever. I completely forgot about it, if I'm being honest with you. Hello, Lasan.
What wind did you ride it on? Death from above. Anshe guide you. Come, champion. Let us pluck this witch queen from her throne.
Oh, let me give Moxie his food back, because Chester's no longer in here. Give me a second. Hi, Moxie. Sorry to take your food away. Chester's not supposed to. Okay, there we go. I'm back for now. Let's mortar this guy. When they respawn, clearly. love how bouncy my collar is. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Now that was a battle!
Alright. And that was a quick battle, was on, to be honest with you.
The skies call to me. If you are ready to depart, Aviash can fly you to Thunder Totem.
I don't need no Aviash. Okay, there's some quests down here that we can yoink. How deeply in are these? There we go.
Baladash Malinore. Be ready for anything. Remember the sun well.
Don't remember her at all. Apprentice Rosalind. Interesting. More cave quests. Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay. Almost level 70, so there's that. That's cool.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Two more soul chambers.
It's too far away.
What do you call music for serious people? I don't know. What do you call music for serious people? Go there. Uria, I'm here. Where were you? Where are you? Oh, Uria, you're injured. I don't remember these two at all.
I'm out of range.
Beyond saving Rosalind, you need to focus on fighting demons that have been released from the soul chambers and trap them once again before it's too late. But I don't know how, Uria. I cannot do it without you. You can, Rosalind. You will. You're more gifted than you let yourself believe. Soulkeeper Uria exhales tirelessly as the last breath of his body leaves his tireless body. Can't believe he's gone. Rip.
Our enemies will fall.
Oh, I need one more soul chamber. I thought we had it. We did not.
I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
The eternal sun guides us. Shurelaron. The reckoning is at hand. Be ready for anything.
Okay, now we need to just imprison these guys again. Cool. I don't remember this quest line at all. That's crazy.
We'll feast on your flesh and devour your soul.
my mouse over. Read my joke. What do you call music for serious people? Hey, I asked, what do you call music for serious people? I don't know. What do you call them? Sirius XM. I don't get it. Above us on the ledge. Ooh, some WAD assets. That's kind of neat. Okay, I don't think they're here yet. We gotta wait to respawn. Are they above or below? I mean, this would be a good area for them to spawn in, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'll wait a little bit longer, hopefully. Get it? I don't get it. I don't get the joke. I don't really know that much about the music for serious people joke, but hey. Huzzah! She did it. Alright, we only need Zorius detained now. Thing. Let him reset, he seems bugged. Okay. Womp womp. I love bugged quests. My favorite. At least I get to make use out of my Demon Hunter abilities here. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Honestly, it's a neat little area I forgot about. Hooray, we did it.
State your business. Remember the sun well.
Alright, goodbye. Oh. Get the heck out of here. Where's the exit? There's the exit. Hooray! Okay, there's a bonus objective up there. Nice. I can get that done. And there's also a world quest over yonder. How long is that up? Oh, it's up for 21 minutes. Let's take care of that real quick. We got about 20 minutes left of the stream anyways.
Too many of the blood totem have gone over to the Legion. Now these fell totem are gathering their strength. I do not intend to let
I need to target something
unpunished.
I need a target. I need to get closer.
Rid of them.
I don't have a target.
Okay, almost done with the fell totem. We need 2 more of their commanders. Dish again. Heretic now.
The blood totem had been growing more distant for years now. But to side with the Legion? None of us could have foreseen that.
To let Chester out of my room. Alright, another upgrade, nice. Let's do that bonus objective up top. What if Boxsmith started using the Fel? Ooh. I feel like Bannerak would confront him on it. Either force him to stop. Probably. It would be, a very dark day for both characters. I imagine.
I can't attack that target.
Depends how far gone Box would be.
I need to target something first.
But Ban would be very disappointed in him, probably. That's rare. Let's kill this rare. What if he is using his Fel powers to beat Ban in a duel? I mean, Ban's pretty well practiced against fighting people who use the Fel.
I don't have a target.
Like, are you saying, like, he just starts suddenly using the Fel out of nowhere? Or, like, he uses them to beat up Ban? Like, is it just, like, unprompted? He's like, oh, I'm using Fel. I'm gonna beat Ban up with it.
I need to target something first.
Because I feel like if Box just randomly starts using the Fel, then Ban's gonna go all out with summoning all of his beasts, probably. Either thinking that Box got corrupted by someone, or... I don't know, Box is a demon. He probably wouldn't kill Box, but he would definitely capture him, probably. Trying to figure out why Box would go that far, or if he even is Box in the first place. Oop, there's a Warlock. Or, not Warlock, but an Imp Friend. I do like the Imp Friend. Just having my own little dude. Wait, 30 more. We might have enough time to do this quest up top. Or start the Blood Totem quest. I'm leaning the most on starting this quest over here, the guy in the costume, to do like the Murloc quest line. That's a nice little capstone one. He just uses it to win a duel. I think Bane would be very, very disappointed in Box. Are Vitamus or... I'm guessing Vitamus is Boximus. Voidmus. I'm not sure I understand. How many? I have 103k. So I'm like halfway through the threshold now of how much you can have. So I might spend some tonight soon. Probably that's how I like ending my streams. Hell yeah. Great, that's one bonus objective done. Yeah, let's go do the Murloc world quest. That way tomorrow, when I start the stream, I can finish Highmountain. I mean, we got, in theory, I could just use the rest of the stream to finish up Highmountain, but I like the idea of just having something to do tomorrow. That way we start Stormheim tomorrow. What if Box uses the Void? I mean, Bane will just be as disappointed. Probably more disappointed in Fel than the Void, but just as disappointed too.
I am listening. What brings you here, Del Nadris? Good luck, farewell.
Murky. Murky the... Murloc from Here is the Storm.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I need to target something first. It's too far away.
You think the pufferfish eggs would be something that you could just pick up instead of Alright.
Target.
What if Box actually starts quoting Anakin and starts that joke scene from the origin actually happens? That would be wild. I guess Van would have to pull an Obi-Wan Kenobi, huh? It's funny funny because me and Box were quoting Anakin Skywalker and Obi-Wan earlier too. It's kind of funny. He just eating that. That's nasty. That doesn't look tasty.
I don't have a target.
I honestly kind of wish I started streaming way sooner. I started streaming WoW and Battle for Azeroth, which is maybe another reason why I like BFA so much, but I imagine if I was streaming, Legion, or Warlords of Draenor, or Mystic Pandaria, preferably Mystic Pandaria, that would have been a good time for me. Of course, I really didn't have the programs for it back then. I probably could have looked into it though. The negotiator.
I'll need to target something first.
Would you still get onto him if he started using the wood? Ban would. No, I think ban would. I feel like RPing tonight, like, starting to piss me off. I can after my stream, sure. Oh shit. Should I be streaming at a time like this? I need one more puffer fish, I just realized that. A lot of Murloc chatter. There's a bonus objective here too, that's nice. Accidentally, Jelly cameo there, I didn't see you were on YouTube. I'm always on YouTube. Hello Jelly Ghost. AKA Sanyo, AKA Kara, AKA, I don't have a name for that. Hello! Would Ban have a green lightsaber or a blue one? Oh, that's a good question. I feel like he'd either have green or blue, yeah. I'd say I'm leaning more towards green, honestly. Both me and Ban like green, so. Or what a fox got crazy and started using a bunch of light. That'd be. AKA annoying friend who asks for RP. I feel like green. See, I feel like green too. Ban likes the color green. Look, I prefer you to be the annoying friend who asks to RP rather than the annoying friend who is like, why are you RPing? Most people are the worst. Go Mace Windu and pick purple.
I don't have a target.
I could see that too. Ooh, random lag, my favorite. I feel the lag frustration though. Jelly.
I'm out of range.
RP is the only reason I play MMORPGs, let's face it. I mean, fair. I don't think I'd be as into WoW without the RP stuff, really.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Accidental Doomguard. I love hitting random buttons.
I need to target something
Hooray.
first.
That still hurt. That does still hurt me. Okay. that there's any more upgrades, but then again, every time I say that, there's always an upgrade. What if Box got crazy using the light like Urel did? I think Ban would disown him. Probably. You're kind of quiet compared to the game. I was turning my game audio down and thinking it was mine. Sure. Hold on. Let me see if I can mess with my audio real quickly, Jelly. I appreciate you talking about, if I'm quiet or not. Let's see. I'll turn my... I can also turn my WoW down, too. Oh. I think that should be better. Let me know if I'm still quiet. But I turned WoW down and I turned myself up a little bit. I tweaked myself. I'll probably be ending the stream momentarily soon, Jelly. I was planning on ending it after this quest line. So, you asked at a pretty decent time, all things considered. I need one more purified not jellyfish, but whatever. Pufferfish. I want to say jelly really bad because you're jelly ghost, and then I'm killing jellyfishes. I feel like no matter what question you and Zoran ask, Jacob, if you use the Blight, Void, Fel, and a negative fashion, I think Ban will always be upset. That's just how he is. That's the kind of guy he is. This. Hopefully this shouldn't take too long. Can I do this while I'm murky? I can't. Okay. Didn't think I could. Excuse me, got the hiccups now. I think I've seen Dephilia spawn in multiple times throughout this entire Highmountain re-experience. That moment when you're accidentally soloing a world boss as a healer? What the hell? That seems crazy. I take it back, Surmar has too many quests, the zone won't end. Ripperoni, Evos, or Ripperoni. I mean, Legion in general is just like, here's a bunch of stuff. And it's like that one song, the song that will never end, but instead of a song, it's, oh, I did that way too late. Yeah. That's Legion. The mob felt like it was, coming to a close pretty early on, all things considered. While Legion, it feels like there's so much to do, and there's still so much to do. Which is crazy. Yeah, this Tauren Paladin keeps dying to it, but I'm Alliance at the moment, so I can't heal, but he keeps taking aggro, even when I use my taunt to get it back on me, because I can stay alive against it. Well, there you go. Priest Tank. It's a great zone, but honestly, the time gating was a blessing, given how long this questline is. Yeah. At first, I was kind of miffed about the time gating, but now I'm kind of like... I mean, there's a lot. Ooh, Spires of Arek music, let's go! Because they reuse this cave from Spires of Arek. I love when we get random music from other expansions. Also, I love Wards of Draenor music in general, so there's also that. I don't get why Kung Fu Panda 4 Poe had to give up being the Dragon Warrior. No one does. I feel like they just wanted to have a sequel, even though Kung Fu Panda 3 was a perfect end, I think, to the Kung Fu Panda franchise. We are getting a Kung Fu Panda 5, and hopefully that'll be a lot better than Kung Fu Panda 4. No idea, though. I tried watching Kung Fu Panda 4, and I couldn't finish it. I need one more Makura. There's one. Hello, little friend. And now you're dead. Yippee! And then eventually he just stopped coming back to Rez. I never got into Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fu Panda's a good franchise, Jelly. You should, at the very least, watch the first 3. And if you end up liking the first one and the second... I mean, the second one's the best one in my opinion. But, yeah, it's a pretty decent one. Oh, and it's no longer... No, it's back to Worlds of Draenor music. Never mind. Nice. I like that. Hooray! Alright, let's see what we got here. Upgrade, 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 artifact power. Upgrade. Alright, let's see if I missed anything else. Nope, nope. 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 Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Kinda? Gives better leech. I do like leech. Looks like that's it. Okay. Alright. Ah, we're in hero talents now. Alright, Eldrachi Reaver. Playmasters and wielders that... I think I did Fellscarred for my Demon Hunter? Maybe? I don't remember. Or he's not even that leveled enough. I'm gonna go with Eldrachi Reaver for this guy. Alright. Vengeful Retreat. I barely use Vengeful Retreat. I'll use that then. Alright, cool. And then my talents for my artifact weapon. I am my scars. There we go. Me stimming memes no one else will get as I get angry with the lag. The lag has been pretty atrocious, hasn't it? It's been bad for me, so I totally understand it.
Come, shop, browse. Smell. May your feet find good trails.
Let's see. Right. How long does that last for? 23 hours? Yeah. I can always do the world quest off stream, by the way, too. That's another idea. Or like the dungeons and stuff. I could just do the quests and junk. Well, I plan on streaming again tomorrow, and that'll be the last day of the week that I'll stream online. Alright, let me head to the bronze camp, see if there's anything to turn in, and maybe buy some stuff, and then I'll end the stream. That sounds good. I don't like that lag, Robert. It's pissing me off. I understood that reference. That's, Clay World. I think the funniest thing he ever posted were those, Blue's Clues, adjacent, ones, where, like, he's in, like, a crayon drawing house, but, like, he's more, like, realistic with it. Or whatever. Like, he's more mad about it, and then, like, God, what was it? It was either his best friend or his brother like, shows up and, like, robs him or something, and then, like, for some reason they, like, he just does this, like, one shot where it's, like, him, in several different angles walking away. I don't know why, but it always gets me. I could probably just, why am I flying there and lagging like I always do, when I could just, hearth there. Yeah, let's just hearth there. I mean, I'll be on the loading screen for like a year, but it's better than that. I just see Marcus the Worm videos and quote them. Maybe I'm thinking of a different Robert then. Would Kai from 3 be a Tauren or a Highmountain if he was in WoW? I feel like he'd more be like a, he'd either be a Tauren or he'd be a Yongle. I'm gonna find it and send it on Discord. Okay, I'll watch it after the stream. I'll be ending shortly here. I think there's a skunk outside. That or someone's getting high on Highmountain themselves on something. It's probably a skunk, though. That or a groundhog. We've been having those around lately. They're annoying. Although, I think... yeah, we did spot a skunk nearby. Yeah, so there's probably a skunk outside. Womp womp. Yeah, that's foul. That's a foul smell. In the words of Geralt of Rivia, ugh, that foul stench. WTF, they updated the in-game store menu. They did. I've heard about that one for a little bit now. Alright, let me go to my bronze friends. Oh, infinite friends, rather. Portal to the Infinite Bazaar. Another portal time! It does not like me when I go to the Infinite Bazaar, though, to be fair. This is like really laggy for me when I go here, which is fun. Dooby dooby dooba dooby dooba 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 dooba. Blub blub blub. I wonder if I'd still be loading in as bad if I just flew over there, or if it would be worse. Because I feel like if I flew over there, I'd still be lagging a shit ton, probably. There. There we go. Now I can turn all these bad boys in. Oh yeah, I did turn level 70. 9 more levels to go.
So much knowledge waiting to be gleaned.
Alright, let's go turn this into Eternus, and then I'll see what stuff I want to buy. It's probably gonna be either mounts or more transmog. We all must suffer. This world is a prison.
Our paths cross at last.
Tell Highmountain, you've grown significantly. Collect epoch mementos. Epoch mementos. Are these things? I might have remember those. Alright, I got pants. New pants. Another one of those. Another one of those. I'll go to a scrapper and scrap some things. Who was the Tauren, like, cop in Zootopia? I don't remember. I don't remember Zootopia as well. I remember Kung Fu Panda a little bit more, but I don't remember Zootopia as well. I was hoping we'd be in the same shard so I can boop since I'm at the bazaar. Womp womp. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, I forgot his name, but he says let it go. I know what you're talking, I just don't know the name of the guy. Alright, let's see, let's look at the mounts that I haven't bought yet.
Great to meet you.
So I bought all the Fellbats. I said I was gonna buy the Dreadstalkers next, I did say that. Do I want the unicorns next? Not particularly. Okay. I'll buy the unicorns later.
See you soon.
Take a look at these Fellstalkers. Dreadstalker. So they're both called Stalkers then. Stalker. Alright, Illidari, Blightstalker, Dreadstalker. That's the wrong stalker. This is a good color for him. Illidari Dreadstalker. Nice. Chief Bogo. There we go. Bogo. He sounds like a Bogo, alright.
Only the best for dragon allies.
I already bought the quivers. Ooh, the Odin Spear. That's a maybe. I'm not crazy about the Fell Sword and Shield. I'm gonna get the Odin Spear. That sounds cool. Alright, not that, not that, not that, not that. Ooh, I already have it. Never mind. Already know. I already have that too. I don't have this. Ew. A lot of these are like, I can kind of pass on. Like, I'm like, Oh, there's the Druid, the Nightmare Druid set. That's kind of neat. The green version of this, maybe. Okay, we can't buy the Argus one yet. I already bought that. And that one's the Morarg. I kind of want to buy this one. Yeah, we'll buy those. Mortal Maces. Morg. There we go. Okay, so I bought those, and then I'll buy this. I'm kind of intrigued by this set, at the very least. It can only be used by Death Knights, Paladins, and Warriors, though. Oh, it's named Cosmetic. Womp womp. Do I want that? I kind of want it, so I'm gonna go for it.
Adventure safely.
And I got a Skyhorn Nestling. Alright. Alright, I got Odin's Spear. Nice. That puts me at 67k still. Do I want any dungeon apparel?
You seek answers.
I mean, like, the dungeons, like, this is stuff that you can still get in the game where I'm like, I don't know, guys. Like, this isn't Legion exclusive, this is stuff that you can still get in the game. Which is why I'm like, I don't think you really need it. You'd be better off saving your stuff for other stuff, in my opinion. Alright, what about the pets? Those are the class mounts. I don't want any of the class mounts right now. Rare collections.
What do you want?
Alright, these are the pets. Already have that, already have that, already have that, already have that. Already have that. Don't have that. I don't have that toy. Bogo is the name, I just looked it up. We already learned that. Chief Bogo. I think these we'll get the little fell stalker pets. Those are cute. And it goes in theme with what we were already getting. Son of Gordome? Eh.
Farewell.
Okay. So we got that. Like, I'm more intrigued by getting the, you know, this stuff over here, because this is more... This is more exclusive stuff. Maybe I could just get those, just to get them out of the way. I should probably do all. Already have that, already have that. Oh yeah, let me get these. I don't want those. Some of these are Legion Remix exclusive though, which is neat. I could get the Nightmare set. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, I think I can hold off for now. I don't think there's anything else I really want to get immediately right now. Is there any Torn or the 21st Century Minotaur? I guess that's not inaccurate. Alright, what about you? Is there any other mounts I want? I already have the Spirit of Eshiro. There's some Basilisk mounts. Those are a hard maybe. There's the Forgotten Hippogriff. I don't have that, but it looks ugly. Already have that, already have that. There's some mounts I can save here for sure. But, these aren't available until... I kind of want these ones for sure. These ones are really cool. What if the other way around and the Minotaur are the future half-human and half-Tauren children evolution? Dang. Ew, I can get the gross-looking dude. I could get those for sure. BRB, gonna go test this. Let me find a Tauren. Okay. I already have that mount. That's nice. So a lot of the mounts I already have. Yeah. I feel like I'm content for now. I can always buy more stuff later. Alright, let me transmog, and we're going to wrap things up soon. Mementos collected. How do you collect mementos? It said I got some. What the crap? Okay. Yeah, let me hearth out. No, wait. I'll get dailies tomorrow, so let me log out here, actually. That's a good idea. Alright. Thank you guys for tuning in for another glorious Legion Remix stream. I will be streaming this one last time tomorrow for Friday, and then we will continue in the next week on Tuesday. But I'll probably be playing Remix off stream. We ran a poll earlier and people suggested that I should still play Remix when I'm not streaming. So, mementos automatically go into your artifact, I believe. Okay, so it's that. Also, Knight. Well, you'll probably, I'll probably be role-playing with you, Jelly Ghost, in a little bit. See you, Khono. Yep, see you, Zelrin. See you, Evo, Jacob, Box, Blue, everyone else. I think Jitters came in for like a second, so Jitters. That Big Idea, Monkey, Sill, Box. I don't know if I mentioned Box. I thought I already mentioned Box. I probably did. Evo. I already said Evo, I think. Trying to see if I missed anyone. Everybody else, you know the deal. You know the shtick. Thank you, Zoran. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Jacob. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream. You guys have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow around the same time as always. And, you guys have a good one. Bye, you.